Yeah, yeah. Hello, Permafear. Hello, Arya. I actually didn't add this song to my playlist. What happened? Oh, why the so this song is not in my playlist list either. So, oh my god, this is actually YouTube's mix. So it's just adding random songs. Da 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 da. Oh my god, I listened to this like once recently this week, and now I just decided, he sure loves Sky Striker. I mean, this song is really good though, even though it's like a meme song. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this song did not need to go hard. I was gonna go live earlier, but I was doing cleaning up, you know, my room, not my room, but my workspace. It's not even cleaning up; it was also organizing, which is like really time consuming. Organizing is. I'll find out if I did a good job tomorrow, or like when my roommate wakes up. I'll find out if I did a good job or not. But that held me up. At the same time, I was in Genmu's VC. I don't know. She was doing some like transcribing, and then I fell asleep. But I think during that time there was some like Windows troubleshooting that I had no idea what was going on. But then I woke up. And then I finished my cleaning, and now I can finally stream. And I guess I should have gotten to the point, but what I want to do right now, I think I'm feeling a bit more prepared. I'm realizing that even though my prep isn't as good as like the other OCG players, you know, that are like actively participating in tournaments and stuff, it's a lot better than like, I would say at least, maybe not like, it's definitely at least better than like, though, you know, top 1000, I would say. I mean, I placed basically like 550th anyway in the Xyz Cup, so I kind of already proved that to myself anyways. But it's just the cusp, the hump of getting top 100. We still haven't, you know, broken that ceiling. The closest I got in Xyz Cup was like 106th, and it wasn't gonna hold. But yeah. But anyway, as part of this effort to get to the top 100, there were a bunch of good players definitely much better than me, you know, streaming their experience with Synchro Cup. So I'm gonna review, currently the one I have opened up is King Halo's Synchro Cup practice room. He hosted 2 of them. I don't know if I don't even know what the song is. I like it though. But regardless, yeah, so we'll just scrub through this. No CC. Okay, so really I just care about gameplay. Hold on, I need to put like a note-taking app on my end, so I don't like, so I'm like actively, you know, engaging with what's going on. It's not enough that I just, you know, this sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. It is Forbidden Memories. I've never played that game in my life. That's the homie? Yeah. So let's go through this, you know. I could always be playing, you know, games and then learning that way. But we're not dual level max, but we can get that, achieve that later. It's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna overlay my notes. We can probably review them afterwards, I wouldn't say I'm a good note taker or anything, but if anything, I'll at least keep a record for a reference later, just to, you know. My body is Reggie, yeah. Hello, I'm lagging. How's it going? Alright, so it looks like there's no CC. Let me see if I can refresh this and then... Nope, still no CC. Alright. What is going on with my Firefox? How you doing? Good. Okay, there is something weird with my Firefox. Yeah, I'll... Or something like with the refresh button is just not working. Alright, I'm just gonna... Epic. We love shit that don't work. Okay, now it's working. Dun, dun. So we don't have CC. Alright, let me check Nightbot. Da, 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 da. Alright, I don't feel like R. Kelly right now. Okay, so song requests are working. I just had to close the tab, I guess. Alright, what the fuck is this actually? Who is... Orm? What is this Synchro Cup bullshit? Oh, hell nah! This guy has Chainburn as a PFP. There's no way. I am not looking at that. But yeah. Okay, so we don't get any CC. I might make some food because I kind of woke up. Okay, so let's go on 4 times speed. I don't think we're not even watching through the whole VOD. Actually, no, let's do 3 times. Bro, I can barely understand him. You can't even tell if he's speaking a human language. He's going like glorp, blitz, snorp. My goat! He's on the Doodle Dinos. Alright, where's his... What happened to Xenometeorus? Or Transcendosaurus Meteorus? Oh my god. This card's good. I like this card a lot. It's just more URs. Here. I'll take a screenshot. First note. Da, 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 da. Come on, come on, come on. Da, 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 da. King Halo VOD review. This is, when was this dated? VOD review. So we're gonna go through Judeo's KG. KG was playing. Actually, we might go through Jeff's too. Jeff's Adventure Synchron plays. Hello Mithrolo. Or hello Mithro 07. Hello. Orm, yeah. VOD review, Synchro Cup. Well, 22 hours ago? Okay, so this is kind of fresh out the cup. When was 22 hours ago? 1 a.m.? 8:10, 1 a.m.? I don't really need a... I just need a date, 8:10. Well, I guess 1 a.m. I think he's hosting another one later. Or at least he should have hosted one. Okay. King Halo Jurak. Okay, so I was just looking at the Jurak stuff. Alright. There's no CC, so I'm not going to be able to transcribe what he's... Alright, so he's going to be playing Jurak. Hell Orm. Hello, KBJ. We're doing research. What is this actually? This seems like a greeting. Konbanwa. This is Konbanwa. So this is Konbanwa. This is evening for if it's 1 a.m. on my time, it should be 5 p.m. for JST. So yeah, Konbanwa does seem this is Konbanwa. That's like the one word that I know. Like I feel comfortable typing. Good evening, yeah, good evening. I feel comfortable typing and but I don't even type it in the fucking in the hiragana. I just type konbanwa in English. Yo, bro, hello. So I'm kind of curious. Do you just go? What's it called? He doesn't have Transcendosaurus. What do you think about Killer Tune? I'm not interested in it right now, but it looks cool. We can talk about Killer Tune. Honestly, I'll wait till the 10th card is revealed for Killer Tune and I'll talk about it. Right now, it's Synchro Cup time. What do you get here? Because you need to get to Stego. Actually, genuinely, I don't know how to... Hey, Shoddy. Yeah, he's not on... Enneacraft looks sick? Yeah, I did like Enneacraft. Alright. Stego revive? Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, you can just do Overraptor, revive, Stego, pop this. Okay, yeah, that's so simple. Overraptor's not a one card, so it's like I don't really like thinking about. Okay, this is so obvious. It's so obvious. Yeah, you get Astero and you just go full combo. Microwave. Yeah, microwave wave. Hell Orm. Yeah, well, soon, Arya. I forgot to mention that. Hope it's no joke. Pop the. So I guess this is Pinkertops, right? You just pass on Pinkertops. No, he just summons an. Oh wait, no, he hasn't triggered it yet. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. He just summons another Astero. Never mind. I need to see. I need to see that again. So I saw a second Petit Pteranodon in rotation. Oh, it's for Miscellaneous Saurus. Okay. So you didn't need the one in hand. All right. So yeah, see, span. Okay, so I guess game one. Game one. Durak. So you open Overraptor plus Overraptor plus. I didn't expect him to play Durak, by the way. Overraptor plus Megalo. Overraptor. Dump Stego. Dump Stego. SS Megalo. Then revive Stego. I think that's all I really need for this line. And then you just go do the synchro climb. Yeah, you go Velfido. Levels. I guess you don't go level 6 here. He skips it. Guess you don't need to do that. Alright, yeah, so then you go Misk, banish to. I guess knowing what to banish matters, but I'm not gonna stress over that. Just get the little bites. Petit Pteranodon. This actually fucks over my ESL tongue. Petit Pteranodon. Petit Ranodon. I don't know how to pronounce that very well. And then field spell pop. Petite. Field spell pop petite. And then SS Xenometeorus. And then what does he pop? Does he pop the second Petit? I thought English was your first language. No, I'm ESL. I'm just well read. You know, I'm one of the good ones who assimilated. Oh, so he just popped Stego. Okay. Meteors pop Stego. So he gets Jurassic World. Alright. What's his matchup? I did not see that, but I'm guessing this is Miscellaneousaurus. What's ESL? English as a second language, yeah. I saw a funny post though. It was like a tweet where it's like American. It was like someone telling a story about how like an American was making fun of a European for not, you know, pronouncing English and all that stuff correctly. And then like I think that I forgot what the punchline was, but basically the European person said like, "You're English wrong." The European, so I guess after being made fun of, the European person retorted with like, "Yeah, but I know 3 languages and you only know 1." And then after, like, I guess the person telling the story said they shut up after that. I'm like, damn. I think the meme was like the Balkan fumbling English as their 17th language or something. I forgot what the meme was, but like, damn. Control. Okay, so yes, it's the fucking mirror. Dirac mirror. Okay, I actually have no idea how to play the mirror. That's scary. I wonder if he's gonna do PDC or based on this, like a PDC write-up on this. Oh, this is KG. I know this is KG for sure. KG had like a Labrador dragon build. I'm not sure what that one is about. E or E. Totally, there was one time where 2 Eastern European looking guys were talking to his coworker, asked my dad what language he was speaking, and he had to tell him it was broken English. But Ratga, indeed. So he just hard drew that, but I guess I got pwned. Alright, that mirror sounds like complete ass, bro. No, maybe you could play it out. That mirror looked like ass. Oh, this hand looks like ass, bro. So this is game 2. Agent 005, yeah. Oh my god, bro is sick. Game 2, two Megalo. Explode. Okay. All right. So game 2 was Jurak. Oh, I should keep track of how many times he won actually. Yeah, let me keep track of that. Drizzaros, yeah, Drizzaros. Card is broken. Jurak versus Crystron. I should pay attention to the non-engine people are playing as well. Jurak versus Crystron. Lose. 2 Megalo hand. Draw 2 attempt. Gets Bailored. Astral wasn't gonna be no, yeah. Greetings, Buzz. The Buzz. Alright, V-Riz this man. Bailored into NS Tristaris. Yeah, there's no way. I feel like when you get stopped by Crystron, your non-engine doesn't do shit. Alright, game. Alright, so he won the coin flip too. I forgot about that. Has he won the coin flip these last few games? But alright, so game 3. Game 3. No one's playing tournament because there's no champions, can't lose the draw. It's just normal summon Stego. Pray it doesn't. Oh, I forgot the miscellaneous art. Okay, Stego plus. Okay. I forgot about Stego plus Misk. I think Maxi's not too bad here. It's not the worst. Oh, he just chose not to summon. But he has like no non-engine. Like opponent can probably play with 4 cards. I feel like you should at least park 1 Astero. Maybe Maxi's too much. The climb does give a lot of draws. There's no way. There's no way. Into max. They pass. That's fucked up. Dude, what the fuck is going on? This is insane. He's not locked either, so you can go Barone here. Oh my god, don't tell me you're summoning the Tyranno Infinity. Tyranno Infinity Chasers. Just have called by easy, true. Giddy giddy ya. Giddy giddy ya. Gordian Schneider? Holy shit. There's a Tempage. There's gotta be Tempage. Oh, this might be fine actually. This might be fine because he has a parked Asteros. Sales ban? Sales ban is crazy. Sales ban Call Asteros or Jurak Meteor. Either one of those. Oh my god. Okay, so opponent had Droll, Skullmeister. You know, Gordian Slicer is good. You guys, actually kind of resentful that Judeo kind of poisoned the well with Gordian Slicer. I mean, I forgot the context, but I think he needed the UR or something like that and just hated pulling it or something like that. I don't know what happened. He didn't pull that much. But Gordian Slicer is actually good into this format. Like, the sales ban actually won the game though, but Gordian with max real synergy is crazy. If there's a deck that could play, it could be Tenpage. There's probably better decks. I mean, it's just like probably... It's probably because the decks that you think of that could play that already suck ass, which is fine. But I think Gordian Slicer, like, it deals with Centurion decently enough. Because they can't Blazar. Okay, so we saw Droll, we saw Impulse. He had Skullmeister. Gordian Slicer. Going to win. That's actually not terrible, actually. Good into Solemns. That's not terrible. I mean, that's not a bad niche. You'll draw 3 later anyway, true. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty sure he won the coin toss. I don't know if oh, that sucks. He just got sales ban. I mean, like, I don't think Judeo meant any harm or anything like that, and I don't think that there should be like harm attributed to. But basically, he literally said, "I hate this card. Don't play it," or something like that. And I'm more annoyed if like you actually just like can't think for yourself, whatever. Like, Judeo can say whatever he wants, but if you actually can't discern whether when a card is good in other situations besides the situations Judeo presented, then you're lost. I'm more annoyed at his audience who like but it's the same issue, right? Like Josh has a number of those people. It's okay, he lost the coin flip. Da, 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 da. Coin lose. Do the church go where he says he's about hype moments banguin. Going to will be second card mouse to have the effect on me to get by head 2 cents. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's really just me hating bandwagging more than like I don't really care too much that Judeo said what he said, you know. He eventually like revises opinions anyway, so it's like not even like a big deal that he doesn't agree. Oh hell nah, what is this? Did this guy go first? There's no way that's Mass Dragon. This is so scuffed. What the hell am I looking at? Gordian Slicer. How many games has someone bricked so far? This is at least 3. I do not know what happened, bro. What happened, bro? Both players brick basically. But I'm just confused why the Tenpai player chose first. Pydra, true, Pydra. Pinker top, beatdown. Dude, should I invest in... Should I just play Tenpai? Just activate Salesman, win. Alright, so he just fucking lost that. Beansmith, Tenpai. Yeah, going first. Yeah, true. Make Desiree. I don't even know what Beansmith Tenpai ends on, but I just know they go first. Sometimes Tenpai is the way. Alright, let's not get too hasty, alright? Both players bricked. But Tenpai player went first? Alright, I don't know what was... These are good players, by the way, so... I don't know. Just build Tenpai on the side. True. I'm gonna ask Genmu to coach me. I don't know if his hand was really that bad. It's just probably, you know, it's non-engine that just doesn't work against Tenpai. 10 win streak in last Duel's Cup. Let's go. Alright, so... Well, I'm setting up game 5. I was just screenshotting the... Bruh. Oh, we love... Okay, he won the coin flip. This is good. He opened the field spell to get to Stego. There's no way you're drawing 2 here. Okay, I need to go back. Oh, but he had Ash Blossom. There's no way. That can just pop itself? Might as well play 3 Infirm? That doesn't solve the issue. I think when you play scrappy games, Deado popping itself doesn't actually come. I don't know. I've played like a lot of games and plugin just doesn't happen because there's non-engine to prevent it. Like if you're talking about full board, then yeah. The cam, you felt that? Oh yeah. Oh, it's Ogre. Draba would still be better? I don't know. It's not by itself. That's the... Okay, what really happens in games, you Fuelos, they Deado pass. You Droll, they Deado pass. You Purulia, they Deado pass. So like no the non-engine you throw at them will always result in like Mew Maxi, they'll Deado pass. So you still need another card no matter what. Usually that's when that board breaker comes in. So like you deny plugin in that situation because they don't go through duo drive, right? So you're already playing that non-engine. Well, it's more like Deado cross pass, but in a lot of those instances that so it's not even like, so when you're evaluating Gordian Slicer by itself, that isn't like the majority of games. It's mostly going to be paired with another non-engine. And I like when I play, you know, Droll, Purulia, Fuelos, maybe, you know, one of those 3 or something like that, you know, you still need another card to deal with Deado pass. So it's like, in the most instances, it's going to have plugin. It's not going to have plugin. Old heads will Gooska pass. So that's why Imperm is good in that situation. Like Imperm's not terrible, but it has its issues. Well, Imperm can stop duo drive, but again, you still need another card that deals with the Deado pass that they eventually make. But Imperm outs that too. Did you not? Okay, I'm gonna assume there's a delay, but You need to like delay. They play Josh, make Photon Dragon, Guzka. Can't earn from that. Well, I don't know if you can Gordian Slice. Does Gordian Slicer even target? Gordian Slicer. Yeah, it targets, which is rough. It's not what makes disqualifies the card, but delay, yeah. All right. He can still make Astero here. Actually, he can park 2 Asteros. Damn, 2 non-engine is killing this. Oh, I forgot about this. I fucking love this. This card is literally Kieran. This card's Kieran. This card is Kieran right now. So he parks 2 Astero. Actually, he doesn't. It's just 1. All right, so it's not that crazy. Oh, that sucks for him. That really sucks. Yeah, Crystron's just... Oh my god, Crystron just cooked him with... Even with 2 non-engine. Alright. Not the best showing for the little doodle dude. He might be cooked, yeah. Cut Rin, yeah. Opponent had Ogre. Ogre is definitely a card you have to watch out for, because it's definitely targeted towards Centurion. Ogre plus Imperm for field spell. Pop Megalo, but Doodle checked Imperm on Meteorus. Alright, so he went second. This deck does not play that many non-engine going second. Isn't numbering kind of scuffed? Like, yeah, you can pretty much... I already know it's 005. Not 005, but... If you're saying, like, you can kind of suss out who the opponent is? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it is kind of scuffed. Alright, is this deck brick too? There's a lot of bricks going on. I've kind of noticed that too. I've kind of noticed that too. This hand's okay, actually. It's probably Imperm set called by. That's not terrible. Da, da, da. He has the Doodle. And Pinker Tops, yeah, Pinker Tops. Ice Barrier. Getting checked by Droll here. Probably should have popped that. He has 2 pops, which is nice. Actually, no. I understand. He needs effect activations to count toward. Actually, none of those activated effects, did they? What? And damage kind of bad, yeah. So, what did the opponent have? This is, I think this is Ice Barrier. It might have been still been Crystron. I'm just gonna give it to Ice Barrier. So he won. Opponent bricked. Opponent bricked. Non-engine couldn't be. Oh, I recognize this guy. He faced this guy before. This is this was the Crystron guy he got schmixed by. No, Gen X Undyne. The one that searches Gen X controller. It dumps for cost. Dumps a water from deck for cost. Alright, Dirac. Point lose. Does he win though? Yeah, you used to send like Atlanteans back in the day. This hand's okay. Like as long as you have this card, you can kind of. No, this hand's. Oh hey Judeo, how's it going? I just. What's called? Oh my god, this is the fucking mirror. I think Dirac is bait. It's not performing well so far. It's like literally bricks and or opponent bricking and you taking advantage of that. I mean, that's fine. Like, he even got the Shice tribute off the Doodle Bob on target and he just didn't pass on anything. Well, for what it's worth, he had called by or... You see Gimlet. I think the only thing, what's called, you have going for it is Mycelaniosaurus. You actually don't have that root move for non-engine either. Like, it's very, very low. Yeah, it doesn't have hand traps to go seconds, bad into. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't expect him to bring your deck is ass. That's how I felt when I was playing the deck. It's like fun, don't get me wrong, but hello Fyro. Oh, he's getting reamed in that right now. There's nothing I don't see. I guess he could park in Astero and then try to meteor back. Oh, that feels like shit, dude. Aelio is also not good to draw, too. I mean, I've had a similar experience. Like, Crystron also feels unwinnable, too. That's why I was surprised there was, like, one guy who posted about, his Crystron deck is like, I need to build against Dirac. I had a rough time. I'm like, I don't know. I never felt like Crystron has the non-engine. You also have the tools like A-Green. You could float. You can probably outgrind Dirac too. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what Bro was saying from that tweet, but I guess he's really scared of Meteor. Like, it's not like even after you get nuked, like when they come back, it's not like their follow-up is that crazy. Like at most they can bring back this guy. And then if you happen to have a level 4 in hand, you can probably try to come back. The stat line is also asked. Oh, you know what also was asked about the Crystron matchup? You don't have a way to threaten the Crystron trap. Like, Misk only protects main phase, and then you just wait. I don't know, like, you could end on L Skeletus, like, in defense, and I would, like, explode. So, I don't know. I'm just, I like Jurak. It's, like, better than what people gave it credit for, but... yeah, like... There's just things, like, if you know about it, I think you can make it, like, feel like shit. Yeah. Also, Tyranno Infinity. This card, I got that card. I got this card. I got Tyranno Infinity. I just, Alright. That should have been, like, a good use. That should have been, like... Wait, he's played this guy before. Orm. So Jurak versus Jurak. Yo, Gen, what the hell? Genmu, who? You were streaming? Orm. When did you go live? Who's this, by the way? Like the person I'm watching? King Halo? Unless you... I was testing after the wipe. The fucking Thanos snap. The Windows... Yeah, Judeo's here. Yeah, it's King Halo, yeah. I'll be honest, I was surprised at his appearance too. Mostly because, to be fair, his Twitter PFP has his face on it. I just never zoomed in. It's just photoshopped onto that stupid Zombie Stein card. Yeah, this is King Halo. I got lucky. Like, I didn't realize he would post his VOD on YouTube. So I was like, I could put it on the... Judeo, I love Chandora. Alright, shout out Genmu. Oh my god. You know what? Shout out.
It's fun to stay at the Chandra.
Where's the helium? Shut your ass up. Down bad as fuck.
You can summon Hydra. You can OTK anyone. It's fun to stay in the Chandra DC. Chandra DC.
Oh my god. Insane. I am screenshotting that. Show Judeo. Twitch API has to break. I never got around to making a Helium version of Chandra DC. All right, big fan. You have a big fan, Judeo. Isn't this cute? Is Chandra and feedback. All right. God damn it, man. All right, you can say whatever you want. I'm just gonna. Wait, I have a signing? What does that mean? Like... Or singing? Oh, singing! Yeah, feel free to share. You feel free to share. You're so... Oh my god, every fucking time. Yeah, go ahead and share. I don't... Right now, I'm... You know what? I'm just gonna do what I was doing. Orm. Oh fuck. Game 8. Da 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 da. Oh right, I took a screenshot of the fossil. When he sets that, is he checking for like Fuolos or something? I love Drago, I'm still trying to figure out. Nice. Are you on the Windigoo? Are you on Hedgehog? Are you on Fenrir? Yeah, alright. Alright, Stego plus Misk. If you lose this, I will like... Oh my god! Different names probably? Alright. Oh, this is rough. This is a rough one for all of our Dino enjoyers. That clip was wrong? Okay. Should have used Misk before normal? Yeah. Set. Oh my god. Set is Fossil Dig. Gets goobed by double non-engine on delayed Misk. Alright. Oh, hell nah. Orm. That works, yeah. That's something, yeah. It's not the end of the world. What are these bricks, man? There's so many games where I'm seeing, like, brick. Dun, dun, dun. Damn, these bricks are crazy. He's like, it clipped. Oh, I can clip it again. Alright. Alright, I guess he wins this. What was your I saw where like this? No, I mean, that makes sense. Like, that's kind of how I, I guess you could say like no, like maybe. Oh my god, Tyranno Infinity. I don't believe in this card. I don't believe in Tyranno Infinity. It never came up. Or when it did, it was like I needed something to deal with 3,000 damage, 3,000 defense, which is like troll. Dun, 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 dun. This right now? You want me to click on that? Is that what you're saying? Alright, fine, I'll click on it. This. You can't hear it because of me. My bad. Here you go. You're being serenaded, Judeo.
I think I said that wrong.
Alright. There you go. Ah! Chandra DC. We do love Chandra DC.
It's fun to stay at the Chandra DC. It's fun to stay at the Chandra DC.
Man, you give no fucks, Genmu. I don't even know what he faced. They just bricked. What do you mean? You just hijacking my stream for Chandra? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I invited it. Don't worry.
It's fun to stay at the Chandra DC. It's fun to stay
Or I don't even think that was combo, was it? I don't think that was combo. What do you even summon? Megalo? Yeah, it's Megalo, then Pass, and then Necero. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Acero gets parked. Yeah. Why are we popping baby? Okay, so I was playing Jirak at the beginning of. You've seen me play the Jirak deck, but like, there's a lot of decent players. Okay, not decent. Players better than me, who are like, this might be the ultimate psyop, or maybe the sleeper deck. I kind of lean towards Judeo, because after I got to dual level max with it, it took some effort. I feel like Crystron is like better suited, or like, you really, when you get stopped, it really feels bad. Like, I don't feel like the non-engine in general stops your opponent either, and your follow-up isn't like very good anyway. Anyway, why we're popping the baby, I don't know. This guy, who I believe is a better player than I am, seems to believe that this deck is really good. So he's trying all sorts of weird stuff. Watching KG struggling to level, that's like M1. Okay, I noticed KG was streaming that. I was gonna look at that VOD too. And then his next stream, he's playing something else. He's playing Centurion. I didn't read into it, but I had a feeling, you know, in the back of my head, I was thinking, because KG has been interested in Jirak too. I don't know, the non-engine just feels really good into you. Like, the only unique thing is you can self-troll yourself, I guess. I'm stuck at level 14. There's Crystron and Centurion running around, yeah. Don't worry, I'm dual level 14 too, because I still need to finish that climb. Went super negative with Jirak? Holy shit. Dang, it might be a psyop. Wait, is Jirak a psyop? Yeah, I don't know how you beat Crystron. Like, okay, Crystron has non-engine to stop you. Your non-engine is like minimal or super ass into them. They just need to stick. Bun Bun hit level 15 with Gladbees. You know what? Bun Bun is a Chad. I don't know how he did it. He did that. I don't know how Bun Bun did that. All right. Maybe Jirak is a psyop, but let's just I want to see KG's games before I like. I will spend some time learning Mermail. I think Mermail is pretty good. I just don't have practice, which means it's probably gonna be ass. In my hands, it's probably gonna be ass. But I'll just give it a shot though. Deck has way too many problems. Yeah, they're definitely not. I don't know. The deck building phase, I was just like, these do not look fixable. Like, the non-engine thing is already. Like, I cut bricks, bro, just to fit an impulse. Like, what the fuck? Like, Tyranno Infinity. Bro. You still have to pay 5 level 1s. Yeah. Mermail is hard? Yeah, I mean, I could see it. Like, I was gonna go through your VOD to like see if I could like, you know, decide for myself, but I don't know. At this point, I don't think I have like the best level of prep, but I will give it a shot. I know I can at least make top 1,000. Like, that's not like it's just hitting the ceiling of top 100. That's gonna be. I don't think my prep is good enough for that, but I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
Add more bricks that make your void 0.2% better. That's a thing. The bricks that you have to play are how to, like, Tyranno Infinity. That's how you close out game. So eventually you need. If your opponent doesn't scoop, I feel like you can just force Jirak to play it out, and they'll like not win. I don't even know how you beat this. Alright, do we queue up Tenpai? Is this Oh shit, that. If bro just a bit smarter, they would have beaten me. Alright, what's game 10? Is this like game 10 or 11? I might have lost track. Oh yeah. Jirak versus Scent. I might just queue up Scent. In the later stages or something like that. He's playing the Doodle Dinos? Yeah, it's like Kieran in a way. If you squint, it's Kieran. I didn't notice its level was kind of ass though, because you don't do anything with it, even if you dodge. I mean, it's important that you dodge this like Imperm Veiler on Stego. But yeah, there were games where there was at least one game where he actually dodged and it did nothing. Hello. This is actually really annoying to remove too. You need UCT to get rid of this. Like, the deck doesn't have the stat line. Or Barone as well, but... Chandra? How does it feel, Genmu, that Chandra is actually a good option into this? Oh, are you kidding me? I mean, to be fair, he had Phalanx and Deep Fissure, but like... I'm actually not dead ass telling you right now, you don't have a way to get rid of this kaiju without passing back to the opponent and nuking your board. Yeah, there's a lot of troll things with this deck. Alright, this is yeah, die to Phalanx, yeah. Actually, that's not true. You need deep. He has the Doodle monster, right? He needed Deep Fissure to make because Stego pops on resolution, if I remember. You can just tribute the. He had the Doodle guy, so you needed Deep Fissure too. All right, Mirror, Orm. Yeah, the only games I've seen him win going second is opponent breaking. Start. I mean, Scent could play without the floodgates. That's not like. Oh, Phalanx on Velfido? Okay. Okay, if your opponent waits? Wait, doesn't the... No, you're right. You're right. Phalanx on Velfido. Okay, my bad. My bad. You're right. Phalanx on Velfido, you explode. Honestly, you don't even... Wait, the Stego's banished because of stupid-ass Di-Fi. Nothing was good. Oh, no, we're talking about without Di-Fi. We're talking about the without Di-Fi. Yeah. You're right. Who's Velfito? It's the stupid level 5, the level 5 Jurak that was unplayable before, but you need it for the link climb or the synchro climb. So yeah, the level 5 synchro. You can just banish it and then well, I mean, they can summon a second one, but like you don't get to Astero. Yeah, the bad level 5 you play to climb. Yeah. Well, you can use the second Aeolio to revive, right? But yeah, you run out of tuners. You need the second Aeolio to tribute itself to resummon the Stego. So you can actually climb, 4 plus 5 plus 1. Yeah. Velfito, the deck probably explodes. Dude, he was playing, you know what he was playing before? And I looked into it. He was playing Transcendosaurus. I didn't see him test it at all. I imagine he cut it before he queued this up. Yeah, Transcendosaurus. He was playing this shit. And I kind of like the concept, but you have to play babies to make this work on your opponent's turn. And you have to play, babies and Megalo. I mean, you already play like 3 Megalo. That's fine. But playing babies for this, I did look into it. You only pull this off on your opponent's turn because you have to destroy 2 other dinos. I think he played like 27 dinos. If you count 3 babies, it only comes up like half the time you draw this card. Half the time this card's kind of dead. So I don't know. That also felt kind of goofy, or like. I mean, it's a cool. I don't think it was a solution. It was a neat idea. I don't think it pans out because then you're adding more stuff to the deck. You're creating more problems than you're fixing. I don't know. I just and then when I wasn't convinced. It's basically less than. What about Fable? I don't think. I'm not sure about that deck. I didn't like how you have to discard 2 cards to start your combo. Fable's ass with Fiendsmith. You mean without? Pop the guy that summons pink from deck, yeah. It's worse without. Yeah. I mean, King Halo was playing Fabled, just for what it's worth. Another King Halo psyop. I'm kidding. The psyop shit is kind of funny though. Okay, I lost track of what's going on. We're only one. I mean, that's cute actually. Like, I like how you can revive with Anyum Day. Abauka can revive it again. Did you go negatives? Is he actually making a report for this? If he's actually making a report for this, that would be really helpful. I mean, I'll do my own like playing. But yeah, minus 300 SR. I would think so. Okay, because this is a PDC. I don't mind purchasing it from the GOAT. Yo, 2700 SR. Yeah, King Halo. Yeah. Oh my god. Orm. I don't think, has he won a single game since we've been. No, he literally just faced mirror so far. Orm. Oh, Centurion. Alright. What? Okay. Okay. Oh my, there's no fucking way. This is turn 2. Wait, no. Oh, sorry. I thought, never mind, I'm stupid. So he actually won the coin flip. There's no fucking way he won the coin flip. Alright. Alright, let's see. Da, 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 da. Yay! Desires. I like seeing desires. Nice. Just win the coin flip. Coin win. I mean, he's still been losing games or losing the coin flip. All right. That's what I think too. I think like maybe you can probably get away with the early stages of stage 2, because I think at the end of the day, there's not that many prepping. Like, even my minimal amount of prep is like more than I'd expect the average person who's queuing into Synchro Cup. I actually don't know what the average person queuing up is to. They're probably bringing their favorite deck, is how I see it. But yeah, I don't think it's a day 2 or day 3 deck. I don't know. I just felt like when I was playing it, I felt the Crystron matchup was really unwinnable. I just didn't face enough Crystron to, like, you know, beat my ass. They trying to get the gem, so I'm not playing Tenpai. I got my gem, I ain't playing any more Synchro Cup. They're playing whatever they didn't have to spend extra time. Yeah, that's probably it too. Jirax is expensive as fuck. That's like $150 deck. The Tenpai matchup? I was hoping it would clear the Tenpai matchup, because theoretically if you open Misk, but that's it. That's the problem. You have to open Misk. Like, it's very hard to. But then, okay, these Tenpai players adapted. All right, every fucking Tenpai player either had like called by or sales ban, or Gordian Schneider or something like that, or Gordian Slicer. So they can adapt. Like Tenpai probably like. I think the Tenpai players I did schmicks were like weren't even like they were playing on Mass Dragon. All right. Everyone still have the 8,000 gems, so yeah, cross. Oh my, yeah, they're in gem debt. Sales ban Meteor, yeah, no, that's bad. That's bad. Nothing wrong. That's so bad. Cross outing my only Chandra would be like for 30k range. Yeah. 30k range isn't bad. I'll be happy with that, but I really want to get like 45k. I want 45k, bro. I need to break that ceiling. Yeah. Did you participate in Xyz Cup, Judeo? I don't remember if you did. It was very interesting to play Xyz Cup. I was out of my depth. No? Okay. Well, it was kind of funny because like I didn't experience a lot of the low ladders stuff that people complain about, like Horus Stun or whatever. Like I'm sure that was real, but down there. But I was facing better players than me on Fire King. So friend's wedding. Ah. Well, I'm glad you could make it to your friend's wedding. If I ran lab. You ran lab? You're insane. Like, unironically. I mean, Lab's not a bad deck. It's better than every other deck, but it's probably the last out of all the playable decks, or, you know, competitive decks. It was probably the one that had the worst matchup into Fire King. I guess maybe you had some too many barriers done. For me, it was Purely and Fire King. The Springins. I forgot what I did at XZ, something verb. Yeah. I was impressed. Ray got top 100 with Lab. That was. I went against a few fighters. Karma Can does its job. I mean, that works too. I just think after Ponix resolves is really uphill. Because you can search the what's it called, quick play. Raider Raptor was legal, you just didn't have Link to. He topped with Lab unlike someone at table 500. Shut up! My goats would never make fun of me. Table 500 Durac. Oh my god. Yeah, I could see Genmu playing Raid Raptor. Do you know what table 500 is, Genmu? Now I'm skill checking you. What is table 500? What's table 500? You tell me. It's not top 500, that's for sure. All right, Centurion. Is that far from meme? Okay, you got it. You got it, but what does it mean? I'm kidding. Yeah, it's like the table 1000 now if YC is. Table next to top skill always be at top table 500. Wow, you were complimenting me this whole time? My bad. What's the meaning? You know, at events, you know how they have tables? All the events have table numbers, and table 500 is just a derogatory way of saying you're like X3 at the bottom playing in round 4, because that's basically your place in Swiss, or not really like your place in Swiss, but it's yeah, bottom tier basically. But yeah, now it's top 1000. All right, that's true. I think no Raid Raptor is the same after the turtle replay from Judeo. Oh yeah, I showed Genmu the one where Judeo looped the kaiju, survived Kali Yuga. That was Aura. I thought that was something else. Yeah. SMA she misplayed. Yeah, it should have been you. You should have shown Judeo. He misplayed. Not a true. Your table is like half your place in Swiss. Because there's 2 people at each table. That's true, yeah. His chicken didn't have material, couldn't detach to use that. You know, that is true. I think the guy played into Abyss Alacia and didn't realize Judeo could do so much off the Abyss Alacia Destroy by Battle. That was insane. That was really cool to watch. But my bad. My bad. Alright, what are the chances of this guy winning? I don't think you win these. Oh my god, this is, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way this resolves. What if we can trigger Garunix after resolving? Centurion man wins. What is going on? Orm. Oh, you drew Misk. Never mind. But I don't know. I play it Centurion engine. Oh shit! I almost choked. Oh, that's so... What the hell is going on? Okay, Legatia. I don't think that should have happened. I mean, there's Phalanx too. I didn't pay attention to whether he resolved Phalanx or like searched it. What? I don't know. Maybe this is fine. Ripping the field spell is crazy. His chat saying accident? What does that mean? Like misplay? He uses the whole blazer for a Synchro? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess the doodle guy forced it out. I don't know. But like the blazer just comes back and then... No, yeah. If he established Blazar, I don't think... Bruh. You ever just... I think you lose. You might Selenius first now. Before I wasn't. But I think people play enough non-engine. Honestly, okay. That's if I decide to play fucking Jirak. You should Misk first every time. Yeah, I agree. I wasn't doing that before, but I think it's like pretty clear why you do it. Bruh. He has 8 cards left and there's no way he wins this. There's no way. I'm sorry, Judeo. Jirak is the strongest deck, clearly. Wait, he might actually have trouble dealing with this, but we'll see. This is actually kind of obnoxious. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's very obnoxious to deal with that without UCT because it can't be destroyed by battle. Everything went right for King Halo. Everything went right, and he still folded to like a dude in defense. What you're watching? We're watching King Halo host a practice, like what's called Synchro Cup. Pretty much simulating a Duelist Cup. But then you don't have space for non-engine. Yeah. So like, he's playing the Doodle guy, so he doesn't lose the hand traps. Like, I don't know. I forget what was his build originally, and it's he doesn't play UCT. It was KG Cup in 10 minutes in sync format. Are you gonna be playing? I'm probably not because that's like super short notice. But I don't know. I don't even know if he has requirements either. But I'll probably just be sitting on my ass. But if you're playing, good luck. Good luck. Holy shit, dude. Alright, Jirak might be a psyop. I think after that game... this has been 15 games of insane neg. Just watch? Okay. Alright. No, he's putting back the small worlds. Bro, you need those small worlds. I feel like those small worlds were necessary because they actually searched. Sorry, I'm ESL. It's miscellaneousaurus, but I say mice. It's so ahead of what everyone's. I don't want OCG finding out about it. I'm surprised. Like, all right. Dragon is true high one was our deck. Small world for miss. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize he cut the small worlds. I think you need those small worlds to grab Misk. And so you OCG knows. Damn, Genmu. What did? Are you in the OCG group chat? Someone translating your VOD on Billy? Okay, that's actually true. That might be true. You know what? You might be right about that. Oh my god. I forgot about the transcription meta. Here? No, I believe you. I'm not saying you're wrong. There's no way. Trish VODs? Trish VODs got uploaded to Billy, if you can believe it. A lot of Trish VODs and YouTube content were uploaded to Billy. I don't know who would do it though. Who's the motivated? If you can link the Billy VOD, that's insane. There's 2 people translating. Yeah, YouTube and stream. Yeah, okay. Genmu is a true knower. Only doing TCG translation. All right. Finally, a true combo. You can't deal with Charmies though. I mean, Full Lotus you can kind of deal with, but. Yeah, for Synchro Cup. Yeah, Judeo's deck list is very good. Maybe I don't VOD review to keep it. All right, I will withhold from VOD reviewing. I'll just look at it at my own time. But again, the deck is hard anyway, so I don't think I'm gonna get that much mileage from it. Do you have the link to that? Oh, you're talking again, Moo. Oh, that's kind of cute. This also doesn't necessarily work, I think, because can't you just chain Emblema here? If he had Emblema, can't you just chain it and then it protects the field spell? I don't know if you do that. Huh. But I guess if you stick the field spell and they stick, like, they have Emblema anyway, they still play through it. I mean, he has, like, 2 Asteros. Univalry is fine. Oh, thank you. That is very kind of you. I mean, okay, I don't think I'm getting that many views anyway, so. Who the fuck queued this up? Or I don't see anyone who queued up this song. You fucking... You fucks are brain rotted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this deck has no way to threaten the Crystron trap. I actually struggled. I spent like 5 minutes thinking about how to deal with this. Ah! Wait, that's an old... That's... What is this? What is this? What am I looking at? Wait, is this that? What is this?
You dream about going up there, but up there's a big miss.
Oh, this is recent.
Don't hurt the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Someone people think about you. What else are you looking for?
This is the post WCS celebration.
WC. Chat. We made it. We made it. Officially, we made it. I talked to second place to Guaxinim.
It's not even the fact. I'm surprised they captured this moment at all. This isn't even on YouTube. Oh shit. I mean, singing Subarashi is based. Subarashi. Yeah, someone had to translate that. It's not even on YouTube. Well, I guess maybe the bot is? I don't know. Holy shit. There are machinations beyond our understanding. China players cook everything. Oh my god, the OCG glaze. I get it. I get it. Da, 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 da. This is straight up a rip. Straight up deck profile. Timestamps. Oh my. There's also another. Oh my god. I should hire them to make this for me? Maybe you can. Okay, there's Decayed right here. We got Josh with a party parrot. This is straight up just okay, this is why does he have a hungry burger on his screen? Oh, yeah, this is definitely a Josh video. Just straight up Josh. Any shiest comments? I don't know. I don't have a auto translator. No, you have to lock in. Yeah, I have to lock in. What's this? Why am I clicking on this?
Here's the other shirt that we got. This one was kind of fun, actually. It's oriented the wrong way.
You can translate for you? Oh my god. Genmu? The Genmu Judeo collab we never expected?
Here's like one of the times. A lot of people just like took it.
Yeah.
This was like a common place to take photos.
The soy face thumbnail, yeah.
Here is where they interviewed us in the back. That's my bag right there.
Dude.
And we were taken out in back in this little area.
Taken out back? Poor choice of wording.
Nothing really special here. This is the VR setup over.
Ray is motion and Billy Billy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna send this to Ray. I'm actually gonna send it to him. Yeah, taken out back exactly. Oh no. We never heard from Ray again. They replaced him with the clone. The Ray we know is not the one that went in. Oh my god. I found out that Billy uploads shit. Blicky. Man, America is such a wild place. All right, what's this? Oh, this is the second guy you were talking about. Oh my god, who is this guy? Is this? I forgot this guy. Was it Soda TCG? This is the something concepts. I forgot this guy called. Out of characters. This is out of characters. Yeah, Soda, out of characters. This is Codename Blue or whatever. Is this the what is going on? Oh my god. Straight up. All right. I guess it's at this point. I mean, I never doubted you, Genmu, okay? I never doubted you, all right? Meng Xiao Hangstrings? Who's that? Time to reboot content from Billy onto YouTube now. But I don't want to... Yeah, dude. How far did you get on transcribing, Genmu? Because I imagine you didn't get that far because of your troubleshooting. Master Lu? Oh, I see. They're they're affiliated with the TA bot, right? 150 out of 700 lines. We're not gonna be. There's like an hour left. Poro sad. It's not that bad? Okay. For one language. I mean, I know you told me that, but it just feels so far. Alright. Back to King Halo. We're actually mostly through the VOD. I'm gonna 4 times speed it now. It's time. My ADHD is... Alright, let's see how he deals with the trap, because I actually could not figure it out. I guess that's one way. It's not that great. This deck has hella follow-up. Well, I didn't pay attention. I was gonna say normal summon Triskaros kind of checks this, but alright, hey Ursius, how's it going? Greetings, Buzz. Greetings. Was it called by on Tristaros earlier, then hold impulse for the revive of the spell? This is kind of fucked. But lore. Yeah, but lore. Yes. Yeah, I was like, I mean, I should have said that before I, after the fact, but I don't know. Maybe, we don't beat the grind anyways. Fair enough. It is... Bro! Bro, dude, the Tyranno Infinity's doing nothing. The Tyranno Infinity's just not doing anything. It's just sitting in deck. Like, yeah, you could have like the magical Christmas land of like 6,000 attack. You know what I mean? Like, it just, it never came up for me in the game. I was already losing by that time. Is that King Halo race goes in Uma? There's no way his name is a reference to Uma Musume. There's no way. I refuse to believe it. You got it to like 12,000 attack? His name is a reference to the actual horse. Why do I learn this as soon as Uma Musume is popular? Honestly, dude, the title grind game. No, no. That shit can cook. Your CSI like I mean, I think like Jurak is strong, but we've been watching Jurak get schmixed so much that I'm like, I'm not even disagreeing with you or anything like that. But this guy has had so many like games where that looked winnable and he just scooped. He scooped so many games. This is not good for the Jurak community. I mean, maybe he's gonna be like, oh, we're gonna, go into this, Okay, now he fits in the impulses. This is eventually cut the fucking Tyranno. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm like getting uppity, all right, but. Shanbara, yeah. He's purposely throwing all the TCG spies. Yeah, the entire psyop. This is intense. Dude, Uranus? Is that Pluto? I don't even remember what Pluto did. I I don't even think this is combo. I don't even think he needed Deep Fissure to win that game. That's crazy. This deck might be ass. I'm just saying, Tyranno Infinity, 12k attack, based. It was combo if there were links. It was combo in a different format. Is this deck as ass as Draco Tail? I don't know anything about Draco Tail. I'll let someone else who plays TCG or talks to TCG people to weigh in on that. But it's not looking good for... Is that you? Yeah, that is me. No, this is not me. No, I wear glasses, but I don't look as youthful as him. I don't look as... This is King Halo. No, I don't look as useful. Does MD still not have the point battle rune factor? No, it does not have the point battle. Of all the things they didn't lift from Duel Links, that's one of them. Reggie is bald. Stop it. Yeah, King Halo. Yeah, King Halo after the Uma Musume. Yes, yes. Yes, Uma Musume King Halo in the flesh. Yes. Yes. Has the shiniest head possible. Literally, one person is saying this. No one else is saying this. You're serious, you're just bandwagoning. No one... I am not bald. Shaves everything except his head. Orm. That's really obnoxious to do. It's so hard to do that. I've tried, believe me. I've had like moments where like, it's too personal. But basically, I don't like facial hair or just like, I don't like facial hair. I don't like, honestly, hair grosses me out. At least for myself. I don't judge other people. Reggie shaves his eyelashes. There's no way. The only eyelashes that are getting shaved are guys, remember to wax. Yeah, wax KBJ. We get it. Unk is bald. Hey, you know what? Genmu. I have a proposition. Actually, I have a mission. Should you choose to accept it? What's it called? Can you find on Bilibili a clip of Judeo waxing himself? I don't know if they found it. Not the waxing collab. There is a moment. There is a subathon goal Judeo honored of waxing himself. LMAO what? Yes. If you can find it on Bilibili, this is not archived. What the fuck? Hey, you unlocked the core memory, okay? Actually, it was more like it was buried underneath. But yes, maybe not then. They only do competitive or YouTuber. The Chandra, yes, the Chandra face paint. Oh my god, I should have downloaded that VOD when I had a chance. I forgot about the Chandra face paint. They did a good job. What? Yeah, Judeo got his girlfriend to paint his face like Chandra. It's got to be archived somewhere. Alright, I don't know if Judeo's watching probably the KG whatever. We can look at the KG Cup. I just don't like being limited by like the runtime. It's nice to be able to fast forward the VOD. But yeah. Yeah! Dang, Genmu's gonna find a new GOAT. Ray would never do this. Name one OCG player who's face painted as Chandra. Or wax himself. Name one OCG player, Genmu. Oh, if I saved that, I should have put that in the... They don't really stream? Okay, fine. So you actually know someone? That's actually kind of cool. Is KG Cup on YouTube or Twitch? It's probably YouTube. KG is mostly YouTube. It's only Yugi Billy Billy Tuber. Okay. Alright. That's pretty based. Is this a brick Jurak mirror? Oh my god. You lose the coin flip, and this game is kind of winnable because the opponent bricked.
Okay.
100% win rate in mirrors. That is what Judeo is saying. Like, he proposes that whenever the report comes out, the only positive win rate this deck has is mirrors. Or, you know. What the fuck is this? Can you do more with Jurak? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do Evolzar, Dolka. Did he cut the babies, by the way? I didn't pay attention. It looks like he... Did he cut the doodle bobs? I need to double check. Yeah, he cut the fucking babies. He cut the babies. Yeah, I don't think the one card combo gets there. Actually, it might with Miscellaneous. You might be able to banish 4. Because you get Field Spell. Where's the Doodle Beast engine? Yeah, he cut the Doodle Beast engine. He cut the Doodle Beast. He went back to Small World. Which I think you needed play. I just, like, your best combo going first is literally Stego plus Miscellaneous Saurius. And this card is, like, the only other way to guarantee... Overraptor sucks. Unfortunately. It's like one of your worst normals. Well, I mean, besides Aeolio with no effect, but cutting Doodlebees, yeah. Cutting Doodlebees, massive out. I guess he had to fit in. I was like, well, how do you fit in imperms? Next he needs to cut this card. In my opinion. Yeah, miss for baby. Yeah, baby would feel. Yeah, you could probably get there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Which is nice, I guess. Not bad. All right, we are here, I think. No, we're here. Oh, we'll take a look at the KG Cup then. Dun, 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 dun. Bruh. I also don't like Megalo Smasher X. It's for like the combo, you know, you extend with Xeno Meteorus. So theoretically you can just make Astero and then pass on that, which is fine. But that's like 2 cards you're removing from your hand. I think I would just like... What is this Jurak? No way it's a Jurak grind game where you have to like Ash, you still open non-engine to stop your opponent. Oh my god. Once we're done with the VOD, I stopped caring about... I think it's pretty clear that Jurak is not very strong. Dun, dun, dun. Ass stare. Oh. All right, it's over. Nice deck. To be fair, I don't think any deck would have won that anyway. Like, called by on your only hand trap into Sylvie. There's not even a guarantee that the Sylvie needed to resolve there either. You had to pick up the fish, I'm afraid. But unfortunately, that deck is hard. I don't think it's as hard as Adventure Synchron. Adventure Synchron has problems too. Um, but Sylvie isn't that strong alone. Well, I mean, you could still open an extender. That's what I mean. Like he didn't even have to have called by. Like that could have been an extender anyway. Or you could have hard opened the stupid spell, or you just pass back on. Oh, in this format, I guess. I guess that's, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know. Centurion combo plus the book. Bruh, Jirak loses the Centurion combo already. You're telling me I have to clear Book of Moon? It's hard to pick up fish because they're slippery. True. Coin, lose, lose. I will say, the 4 cards they gave Jirak were actually pretty decent targeted support. I don't know how to describe it, but they did make the deck a lot more than just playable. Oh, okay, that's not true. Okay, they managed, because the bar was below hell, all right, with Jirax. All right, they're just, I'm trying to describe lifting the bar from below hell all the way to playable is like very impressive. And they didn't do it like with Gen X did. I mean, you still rely on Stego resolving and you explode. But I will say, with 4 cards, not too bad. Not too bad, all right? You managed to make Velfido required. God damn it. Make the only barely playable Jirak playable. Da, 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 da. Gen X approach, you'll still ask. Yeah, I'm comparing it to Gen X too, because Gen X was also below hell. They were kind of. They were starving. Fable hinge on Fiendsmith existing. Well, I mean, they're like fiends. They're light fiends of anything. A light fiend deck playing Fiendsmith. This is also mirror. Not to make generic shit. Coin lose. No, coin win. Oh my god. One win for Tyranno Infinity, by the way. Oh, that is true. The new Synchro 10. I did like that card. One win for Tyranno Infinity. Wow. Buh. The Villas of Bull is good. The ultimate NTR. Okay, what the fuck is this? Okay, he has Astero Engrave. Alright. Oh my god. Bro is getting schmixed. He's not... We're not getting out of the... Why did they make so many secret tests for terminal? I actually don't know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I mean, there's got to be some significance because, like, you know how all the gods are level 11 in Terminal Worlds? So maybe that's like, oh, this is their super shiest form. I think one of my favorites, like, coding, lore coding, was all of, like, in World Legacy, all of, like, Avramax's or, like, all the forms that were Cybers were, like, insanely powerful, like, lore-wise. All this, they reserved the Cybers typing for, like, Avramax is Cybers because he's, like, super insane, Super Saiyan Blue or whatever. There's another Cybers. Is it Demiurgy or something like that? It's like a Link 5. I think that was Cybers. So they actually reserved the Cybers type for like Stego can out Avramax. Exterio is also 10. Oh yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bullshitting, right? Because like, there's only so much you can read into. World Gears, yeah. Avida is also like another god. Yeah. Avida, yeah. Avida is definitely World Terminal God coded. Yeah. So that's why I was surprised Dogmatica Nexus. I mean, it did amount to something, but World Gears of Demiurgy, yeah, okay. So, it's a Link 3, okay. Yeah, that was Cybers or something. So I always found that cool. I have a feeling he's losing this game. Like, even with like 9 cards in hand. Oh, you drew into Ash, that might help, but you can hold the Ash for the... Yeah. I mean, that helps. Actually, how does Jurak beat Samurai Destroyer? Hello, Eiler. Yeah, Chicken Jockey. You can Impulse? That's not good. If you can Impulse Meteor, no one has done that to me. That's really bad. That's insane. Oh, 7k attack and defense? True. That's not good. That's... The fact that I'm finding that out now, I think Judeo is right. I think people weren't prepared for no. Fuck. I think people were just not targeting Jurak. But like, this is a generic card that isn't even targeting anybody in specific. I didn't know they could Impulse and not like it. So you get trap for coverage. What trap? Like the negate trap? You're talking about like what trap is it? Is it Raider's Unbreakable Mind or something else? Or is it like the Raid Raptor Gust? Oh, did you find that out when you were like teaching your former sensei Raid Raptor? There's an RR. No? It's the new one. Omni Negate Trap. So it's not Raptor's Gust, okay. But is it Raider's Unbreakable Mind? I think that was an Omni... Well, maybe it's not an Omni Negate. Maybe that was... Hold on. Alright, we're gonna be a hunt on the latest in Raid Raptor. Okay. Dun, da, da. This is what I'm thinking. What the fuck? This card does nothing. It does not do what I'm thinking. There's only one new. No, this is new. This is also new. This also came in the same wave. Phantom Rage. Da, 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 da. Raid Raptors Phantom Knight's Claw. What you talking about, Boomer? What do you mean, Boomer? This is the card you're talking about. This is the card I'm talking about. Literally in the same set. It's not wait, it's Glorious Bright? Oh wait. This is Monster Effects. Like rank 13 new? Oh, this is okay. Okay, fine. This is the boomer. Okay, you got me. It's not that card. Glorious Bright. My bad. Okay, I am I am boomer. Okay, that was on me. All right. Raid Raptor, Glorious Bright. Okay, you didn't answer my question though. Did you just find that out while you're during your last stream? Yeah, okay. This is the effect I was thinking of. I just gave the wrong two wrong names. Yes? All right. That's interesting. Yeah, okay. Anyway, while I'm crashing out about Impulse. Game Buzz Boomer Huzz. I didn't get Impulse, but yeah, chat told me. Yeah, that sucks. You actually have to have more coverage. How do you feel about this? More techniques. One technique to stop Kali Yuga. You just search the trap? Yeah, that makes sense. You still get rank 13? Okay. Can you just make rank 13 on the next turn? Like the turn after you call Yuga? Is that powered Exetron? Yeah, this is the Chris. Yeah. So that's another thing. I don't know how you deal with this. Yeah, 445. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing. I didn't deal with it, but this is like also an obstacle for Tenpai too. I mean, there is sales ban. What's called? There is what's called Droplet. This is activated if I remember, so it's not like. I just feel like Crystron is just an uphill deck to deal with. Like, their board isn't the issue, it's the grind game. They just like... And like, if they normal summon Tristaros or something, your non-engine is like less than useful. And also like, Power Exectron guaranteeing another turn. Forcing you... Oh, did he just... Maybe he ran out of guys. Can't use rank 13 effect if you do Kali Yuga anyway. That's fair. I got it. Is activated? Okay, got it. Dude. Maybe, okay, it's good that I know Jurak. So, like, it shouldn't be that hard to target, or, like... I'm gonna use my body Jurak. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've seen a lot of evidence to suggest there's no way turn fucking 7 infinity. Me when I need a kaiju to fucking facilitate the turn 7 OTK. Cinema. I'm still not convinced on Tyranno Infinity. Bro needed to clear the Citri. Binama, I fear. He fucking won that one. Can we watch? Yeah, we'll watch KG Cup. I planned on doing a long stream because it'll reorient my efforts, because right now I'm kind of like learning Adventure Synchron, but I don't know if it's like, I actually am getting some insight into some matchups and stuff while watching this, and the KG Cup I'll check out too. I think KG Cup will help me reorient my efforts, because now we don't have much time until Synchro Cup. I'm not saying I'm scrambling, but I have been kind of dicking around, and I think I need to focus on decide soon and then focus my efforts. I think Jurak is a pretty good. I'll keep Jurak around though. I mean, I don't mind it. Nothing beats a watch along KG Cup. Yeah, lock in. I will still play Jurak in like low ladder or something, but I don't think it's gonna survive in like 30k. Hard to play for an extended period. That's true. Yeah. So I think I'm not convinced by Adventure Synchron being a good fit for me. Jurak plugin. Imagine. Crystron is better? Yeah, Crystron's really strong. So I could also learn that. That deck does not seem that difficult to learn. I think being able to play Impulse is really nice. That's a really nice perk of Crystron. Because that's why I kind of liked Jurak, because you can play Impulse. But the engine's not. It's pretty shit. We on Adventure Synchron on Glaze Arc? I was never really glazing Adventure Synchron. I just thought it'd be like, you know... I mean, first of all, it's a good deck for me to learn, so I actually know choke points and stuff. I was more of a Jurak glazer. Is this why you wanted the sleeves? For Jurak? I just like dinosaurs. No, that's just my inner child speaking. No, that's just my inner child. But yeah. Gen was talking about like this 2023 collab with a dinosaur museum property. I just like dinosaurs. Giga Chat, yeah, true. Wait, what's that game? Oh, you're right. It is. It was, huh? Actually, I don't know how many banished he has. He doesn't seem to have any banished. Meteor Revive Synchro 6, Summon Tyranno Beaver. But he has no banished. Form. Yeah, I know, it's a song. Making me feel like a tourist, bro. Bruh. Dude, this card is so shit. Did he dump Max with Stego? Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh shit, he shouldn't have committed a card, I think. Wait, he's gonna steal the... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say he's gonna steal this and then... Yeah, I mean, you still go Stego here, but you still die to Imperm Veiler. What is everyone? Yeah, the deck doesn't really OTK, even though. This is fine. It's not the end of the world. He might actually get here. Like, this might actually be a game. Okay, Xeno Meteorus coming up. This is very difficult to clear. Well, I mean, he can just pop it. Duh. Wait, he doesn't have... Bro, okay. He just dumped my Selenium source, I get it. Okay. Did we nib early? No, I think that nib was fine. You have to nib before Astero anyway. And if he goes Velfido, he parks more dinosaurs in graveyard. You know, those. Wow, nice. No, I don't think that was an early nib. Oh my goodness. Oh, he has a Astero already. Okay, this is not bad then. Ice Barrier, come on. This is turn 10. Oh, this is just straight up Ice Barrier with Poseidra as a tech. Oh shit, the trigger. Oh yeah, it gets cooked by the mandatory. I don't think this is anything. I will say King Halo's playing decently. It's not like he's trolling. There's some games maybe. Okay, he has Impulse, so that's nice. Orm. That's bad. It's over. Kind of uppity. Nah, I was uppity before. I stall. Let's go. Hello, Suffering. Well, I guess what I was trying to say with that is, like, it's more than likely deck issue. As in, like, the deck just... I don't even know how you beat Cheng Ying. Like, unironically, I don't know how this deck beats Cheng Ying. Like, there's a lot of random threats. Like Meteor is more like... The deck is more about prevention than it is, like, curing threats. Like, you fold to a lot of threats. I guess UCT deals with these. Choose that Impulse to activate Maximus C? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, I think he knew about the called by. I think he was. There was like. That was hard. That was a hard game. Oh well. He might get gooped by Ash here. Oh, that's rough too. Actually, no, it's okay. You just park Estero. Oh wow. This is another game where he just bricks. The opponent just bricks. I think. No, I feel like I should just play a deck that takes advantage of
What's
the.
the genre of music in Persona?
Opponent must be on Jirag.
The RJ
Nonsense.
in the background, and then like
I just feel like I should also just play a deck that can play. Not like.
pops out and like reads his grocery list to you.
I've learned 6 new drinks, as in the 6 to add to the additional 3 that you've. In addition to the 3 that you learned. Yeah, that sucks. So Brick Centurion, that's how you beat it. But like any deck could take advantage of a brick deck, so. I feel like that's also why I don't really like Adventure Synchron too much, because you will just like also brick and then like your opponent, you can't take advantage of your opponent. I think Scent is kind of good for that. Crystron's pretty good for that. I mean, I'm not saying those decks don't brick, but like if you brick on non-engine, you kind of want the deck when you play to be good into that. No. So 3 or 3. Griffin always in hand. Yeah, my boy Big K. Like if they're breaking, it's most likely non-engine. You don't want that non-engine to stop you.
This is the song you play with.
Paloma Daiquiri. Is it Daiquiri or Daikiri? Or Daikiri? And a whiskey sour. He's still playing more games? Yeah, he's still playing more. Yeah, we'll check a look at KG Cup. But if we catch up with the VOD, we'll have to like look at something else. Okay, this is the Jurak. Agent 005 is the Jurak mirror. Doc Curry. Day Curry? Day Curry? Dockery. Oh, Dockery. Okay. Well, thank you. I also cut Jurassic World, but I guess you could say, like, you know, if you draw Impulse turn 1, you can search the trap instead. I guess you could say that. Alright, that was lose. Yeah, Sero's not OPT. So you could theoretically set world plus impact. Oh, whatever the field spell is. Impact plus field spell. But I don't feel like what the fuck? Okay, this was not impressive. That was 3 cards for Barone. I mean, it plays under nib, so you don't have to worry about Lord Reload, but that's crazy. We cannot lose to this. Come on. Volcano, okay. We cannot lose to this. Please don't lose to this. Presumably, they don't have a grind game either. Blue Lagoon, Pina Colada, London Dry Gin, Aperol Spritz, Rusty Nail, Paloma, Dockery, and Whiskey Sour. Nice job. So 6 amp. Alright, come on, bro. You can do this. I think it's Activate Misc right here. Yeah, you don't know if this is imperm, so you can't just risk. Oh. This happens a lot, too. Just getting ashed. Yep. I mean, he just revives with Barone. Are you kidding me? How many normals does this guy run? You see this? 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. We're getting schmicked. Killer Tune got revealed? Yeah, I'll look at Killer Tune later. That was crazy. That was crazy. You just got owned. Oh my god. This was insane. Look like something you play? How'd you know? I actually, like, on the spot, I was like, I love this shit. Got Shimon by Jane, yeah. Shimon! Yeah, actually, you're right. Your radar. There's no CC because I would be interested to hear what he says about at the end, but I can't imagine he says anything like. Jurak is on Giga Fraud alert. It's on actual fraud watch. Like, it's probably still good in low rank, or you know, like below 30k. But I don't know how you ascend to top 100 with this. Yeah, Jurak is on Giga Fraud watch right now. At least for top 100. I think the deck is still playable or whatever. But there were definitely games where you just like lose. Your best combination is Misc plus Stego. You don't open that, you kind of lose. And sometimes you get ashed on one of these, so you can't even like perform this combo. But to be fair, I'm more convinced that it's more like the better decks that you'll face as you ascend to past 30k or something. I think those decks have actual non-engine stuff that like overlaps. Drag also does the Tempai representation. Yeah, like I don't expect like the Tempai players to have built their deck the way these Tempai players in top in this practice. Like these are very like I feel like you can still climb with Jurak. It's not like, but I think you'll have to switch decks. And Impulse on Meteor is already bad. Like I mentioned before, I think the Crystron matchup is unwinnable. Like you can't. I don't think you can beat that. And then they play Impulse too. Scarlon. Oh my god, this person's probably muted. Working on some Enneacraft combos. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. 5 Jurax. Yeah, that could be. I stopped recording the hands and all that stuff because it seemed like the deck was very hand comparison. The only interesting hand I feel he played out was like the first 2. Damn. Alright, where's KG? Nah, that's cute. No, there's no playback.
いやコズミックやん今から。
There's no playback. I just saw this and my heart sank. So
ジ
KG,
ュラック全然強いけど全然
someone said Jurak?
強いけどジュラック別に。
Jurako.
初動率が微妙で勝手に自滅していくだけで別に。
Alright, someone mentioned Jurak. I don't know what KG said.
泥系の受け
Yeah.
でも自由系いいかって言われると微妙なんだよな。
Remember Pac-Man? Yeah. So we missed
悪くない
about...
けど別に良くもない。
What is this?
でフワロス受け
There's an
いいっていうとね
ID?
こいつらもフワロス
This is the room ID?
結局
Alright, let me read. You put the room ID here, but are you allowed to?
裂け目がさアクシエラで守れるからテンパにも勝てるんだよね。
I don't think this. Let's do this.
まあセンチュリオン超展開型とその裂け目型があるけど。
That's not Portuguese.
もうさっき G 捨てて分かるみんなね G 捨てた G 増殖する G 絶対持ってるし
Leaving or joining mid game is allowed.
G には対抗できる G に対抗できる以
I
外
don't know if I feel comfortable and
G には対抗で
oh
きる
shit, entering the room.
していこうぜ
Yeah, this is room ID.
もうやめましょう
I don't know if I feel comfortable entering the room.
もうやめましょうはい無理です44になってしまいました一瞬でやった人ばっかだあったお願いします
Oh, the room is maxed out. Okay, so I don't have to worry about it.
先行事故と誘発で動けなくて高校まくれず負けましたジュラック勝手に自爆するよなマジで、ジュラックの弱み何ですかって言われて一番最初に出てくる自爆
Jibaku, what does
自
that
爆
mean?
フェスでもないのに自爆してく勝手に相手別に頼んでないのに
Suicide bombing.
なんかメガロとかアウローが
Can you just spectate? The room is full.
なんで
Oh, I need a spectator ID, don't I? Alright, let me check. Maybe that is a spectator ID. Jibaku is just suicide bombing. Jurak Jibaku.
事故れ事故れシンクロフェス
Is that what Jurak? Is that a pun? Because the kana for
いたです無理そう
Jurak etymology.
ね無理じゃん
It's definitely Jurassic.
ね強すぎもう
But I feel like the kana for Juraku is similar to Jibaku. But I don't know, maybe I'm stupid. No, it's just Jurassic, I guess. Okay, let's see if the room ID works.
始まった始まった先行が無理だ先行が助けてよ私にどうしろと
Oh, fuck. Let me see if it's a spectator ID, because I don't think it's... I genuinely don't think that was... This ID is a spectator ID.
わかりませんお願いしますよ
Failed to enter room. Oh, what the fuck? I'm in. You lucky bastards.
やばいやばいやばいやばい。4勝5敗。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
I'm fucking in.
成績悪くなってきた。あれ ?3-0 だったよね、俺。あれれまずいですよ、これは。先行来た。頼むわ。そろそろ頼むわ。いや、マジ。先行 G 取るか G 取るかぐらいしか。
Do we go through these?
この世界に希望はあるのね。
Alright, let's start from the top,
お、
bottom.
来たぞ。
No replay data available. It just got deleted.
こっちは36です。
No replay data available.
10-0いるマジで。10-0誰だ。すげえな。
My bad.
今日は試験的にデッキレシピの効果があるんで、ちょっと楽しみにしておきましょうか。
Oh, someone's on Atlantean.
やば。
I'll kind of fast forward these just to.
おい、タツこの野郎。上ロス
Okay, I'll-
おい。おい、タツ。おい、タツこの野郎。おい。よくもやりがったな、お前。
So it looks like as the games progress, there's a max limit on the replays. So I'll fast forward these.
さすがだな、あの人。
Even if I don't record this, I'll just review my own VOD.
タツ、お前何やってんだ
Like
よ。
if I. So okay. Tenpai versus Merm. Oh my god, that's so insane.
ふわろすふわろす
That triggers the battle phase? Oh, okay, it gets the matter.
もはや八つ当たりでしかない。
No replay data available. God damn it. So we're not gonna get the comprehensive. It gets deleted as games are completed. I'm at the bottom, so there's a max. Okay, this is more Tenpai. Tenpai versus Ice Barrier. Did I info get changed because of private info zone? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, I guess? Oh, you're talking about Mullingassia bouts with the Malong. I did not realize that either. Yo, Sharva, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Mullingassia, I gotcha. Spellbreaker seems strong into Tenpai. Hammy OG, thank you for the follow.
中なんか足りねえもん。なんかもっといいやり方ないの？
Watt Tuna.
プリメラがちょっとチューナでダブって
This is all damage step.
そもそもプリメラで魔法持ってきてそっちで進化
Watt Hydra.
わざわざこれ若い人から作る必要ないか、そういえばだけど。
GG, I guess.
どういう感じ？
Is it because it's mandatory? It's like a condition. Like it doesn't even activate.
どうすればいい？プリメラプリメラを
Alright, so Tenpai just lost.
プリメラ
I don't see how you beat, like...
でいい？いや。
Alright. No replay data available. Yeah, there's just too many games happening at once. Yeah, I didn't expect that Malong interaction. I wonder if Judeo's aware. He's probably played enough games for that to come up.
8連続先行で
But it didn't matter. The Mermail player, I guess, just had
マジで弱いじゃん。
enough board presence.
相手なんだ結局。なんだったね。
Okay, this is sent. You still have to respect Tenpai. Like, maybe if you don't play, I think it's not a good choice because you have to deal with mirrors. But you still have to respect it regardless. Like, you can't just say, oh, it's not good. Like, if you respect it anyway, that's like, it's, you know, it's already participating in the meta. Sales van Tenpais, let's go. Alright, got schmixed by Scent. Alright. Alright, Scent W. Alright, that's a third Tenpai L in a while. Okay, Resonators. I don't know if Resonators. Hello, Darkwing Duck. Talents might be able to be good enough. Who said RBT? Who keeps bringing up RBT? Who in chat is bringing up RBT? Your replay? Oh, I'm not gonna watch any replays. Sorry, I need to. This isn't like, this is actually me locking in on for Synchro Cup. These replays aren't like random replays. Here, sorry. Alright, Scent just got destroyed by Resonators. Insane. Well, then refund my points? I don't know how to refund. Another time, though. I mean, I will remember next time. Yeah. You'll get the free replay. Don't worry. I'll definitely remember. Come on, KG, log in. Yeah. All right, oh, RBT. Okay. Kirsan, yeah, Kirsan's strong. Of course, RBT's on Scent. No, you did not need to respect Cash Tier in the event. You didn't actually. You did not need to respect Cash Tier. That deck folded to Fire. If you were on Fire King, you just like Resolve Ponix. Nice deck. You actually did not. I did not see when I was in the top tables or like the top like 500. It did not. It was purely Fire King and Labyrinth. Yeah, Kashtira was bait. That's why I can't relate to people who complain about Kashtira, because it was probably real enough for the people playing back at that. Purely got two tops, but it was still represented. Like in like I still had to. Unfortunately, I lost a lot of games with purely that I didn't need to. 待って、これなんか勝ってる人めちゃめちゃ多いんだけど、これみんな勝ち越してるよ。何これ。おい、誰だ勝ち配ってんの。おい、勝ち配り連合の皆さん、どこにいるんですか。そこには0号で消えていった者たちが。God damn.
見えない、見えるんだけど見えない
戦車
のがそこにはいるんだ。今見えないけど、今見えないけど、
Alright.
ゼロゴール倒れてた戦場に倒れし騎士たちの魂が
Crazy.
ここに宿っているぜ。
It's dire, yeah.
エゾさんまで66か。いやー、どうこれ。あ、エゾさんやる
Um,
勝ち配ってますね。俺も55だし、あんたは66だ。はい、みんなクソデカ勝負を持ってます。はい、
first strong win.
アルゴスターズで配りました。よし。
Oh, Gamma. What did he pitch though? Oh, he has Sulfador. That's not good. That's not good.
いったかな。
Oh no, he's getting.
いったっぽいな。
Ah! All right, I think.
うわ、ミスったっぽいな。
Dun, 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 dun.
え、あ、忘れてた。いないと出せないんだ。グダグダ。
Oh my god! Let me see my. Why do you need? So Fefner is not a good card.
誰か投げさめて
Is not a good card. You have to discard a Chris Strong card to even activate it. Agrin lets you do stuff under Fuelos too. If he plays Ice Barrier. Cash was promised you're playing up for the. It was not. I'm sorry. Like if you played Fire King, which was like undisputed deck. Sure, it was prominent if you're stuck, like in 20k and couldn't ascend. But that I don't count that. That's not what I'm counting. I'm talking about 30k, 40k. Like it was not a real deck.
引っ張り始めたんだけど。あー、負けたかな。あ、負けなかっただね。
Like your engine beat it too. So it was like even worse.
スバイッチが出せないんだよな、これ。
Unfortunately, I can't I didn't record my games or anything like that. You know, so you'll probably have to take my word for it. Oh, Jurak, what the fuck? But like I go through this conversation every time I talk about Ixie's Cup. So Crystron first stage? Oh, first stage? Oh yeah. That's how I knew the deck was ass though. Yeah, that's how I knew the deck was ass in first stage.
ちょ待って、やり方わからなくなっちゃった。やり方わからなくなっちゃったんだけど。
No way.
わかん
He
ない
doesn't need to fire it.
解説するけど
He doesn't need to fire it now.
フルリアってまだ引かれちゃう。
Excel Synchro 8 once per turn? Nice.
あー、なんかプルリア食らわんように。
Oh, powered is okay, never mind. Yeah, then he didn't need to fire it. If he had this the whole
レ
time,
イザーはいける。
yeah, I don't know how you clear powered.
とりあえず、アトリーがいたら、あ、まあでもアクシーラか。アクシーラ、2体でアクシーラ。
Is this no? This is actual people practicing for the Synchro Cup. This is a practice duel room. Misk for Overraptor at Kaiju. Yeah, but how do you win?
なんか引いた臭いんすよね、相手。
Okay, then You don't?
ビスタなどもそうっすよね。ね、今回プレミがひどいわ。これも勝ってたんじゃないの？これも勝ってたわ、絶対に。うわー、
Yeah, Aquarian Gandrax, he wants to end his... Is this on field? Or just... It has to be Synchro Summon. How did you lose
絶
that?
対勝ってた。3ガードソンぐらいしてるこれ。
There's no way Jurak is stealing this.
絶対に勝ってた。残念。
You shouldn't have lost that. Jurak W.
3つぐらい損したマジで。すげえわ。
Alright, KG on that scent bullshit. This might not be bad actually. Super heavy samurai scent. I'm not too
まあ絶対勝てたかって言われたら全然そんなことないけどね。なんか向こうのなんだっけ、シンクロカップ用の魔法カードが全然無理だから。あ、これこれこれ。
I need Barone negate the monster tribute zones.
じゃあ
He already used the Barone negate earlier.
じゃあいいか。
I think he used it earlier, which is why the guy committed to the Stego.
どうかによる
But yes, you can negate that. You can negate the Aeolio, and then their combo line is disrupted. I forgot what he used it to, but oh yeah, let's fast forward.
いや、ウェイクアップの条件忘れるね。マジで忘れる。本当に忘れちゃう。GF はだったら勝てる。頑張れ。
If he didn't use it, that's why I feel like, oh, chain blocked the impulse. Oh, that sucks.
これ負け。
I guess it didn't matter.
これ負け、しょうもなおです。どうも。
Oh, you just hold for Crimson Dragon. What am I talking about?
しょうもなおです。一応シンクロランブルでプリメラか
Tenpai is just not.
この3枚でどうにか相手を翻弄できる。
Not-
おっと
It's not performing.
空宿
That's like-
空宿。さあ本当の先行芸の意味を教えてやるよ、俺が。よし、ナイス。はい、先行芸。はい、先行芸来た。手札1枚の差はな、生まれねえんじゃ。さあ行くぞ。G やめて。誰だ向こう系頼む。はい、ランブル。
It's his fault. There might be some trolling going on.
勝てぞ。
There might be some trolling. Okay, to be fair, okay, if you're playing Tenpai, you might be trolling. Like, as in, like, you might need the low decision tree.
うるせえ天秤だ。はい、あ、ラグナシカズヤだね、相手。
Oh, I should fast forward this. Another Tenpai versus Sen.
ああ、そんな効果あったね。まあ、ラグないかな。逆に誰だ。バランクスとかって。どうなん悪いのこれ。なくていいと思う。
I do kind of like the super heavy samurai build. Because it's not like Owaka Ushi is that bad going second.
G とウサギ。いや、まあでも結局。
What? Yeah, what? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna have issues with Fuolos and... Wait, what did he call? I didn't see what he called.
まずは J とウララを温存し
Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring. Nice. You still have to deal with this though. No, yeah, I do like Sales Band in Tenpai. Nice. That was clean. That was clean.
超強えマジで強えなこいついらねえ
Bidet Dragon, yeah. That was clean.
まあプラン的にはこんな感じになるんだフルで橋は危ないんだけどでもじゃあ危ないんだよ危ないんだけどでも無効系ないのは分かってるから OK なんです、はい、これがマスターデュエル、正解が正解なの、はい、なぜなら絶対いないから
Yeah, I'm actually afraid of Sales Band. That card is... That card's kind of shiced. No, I mean, I think you accept that it's bad into Fua. No, you're right about it being bad into Fua. But I think, like, you also push through, like, going second, it pushes. Blue Eyes? Yeah, Blue Eyes isn't terrible. Like, if I think Jurak is good, then Blue Eyes has got to be, like, in the conversation. You know what I mean? But it does have a grind game that's worth talking about. Yeah, Rescue Ace Impulse is interesting. I kind of like that actually, Rescue Ace Impulse. The 6 on field is actually threatens Barone if you normal summon Primera and it gets negated. Like it digs for your engine, threatens Barone when you have Primera. Yeah, Wakaushi. That's not bad. Yo, yeah, I think that's it. Like, you get to use. I think that might actually move the needle because Bistio's not necessarily Naturia. Naturia also? What Naturia also? All right, Blue Eyes won that one. Pretty impressive. Who is this guy? What happened to his icon? What is this? Who is this mysterious brother? They drew Sacred Tree? Oh. Huh.
いやこれでさ、まあ海洋だったらまださ作ったからいいけどさ、あちょ海洋だったらまだ
I missed that.
俺クリスト
That's crazy.
組まなきゃいけないとかだったらもう俺めちゃめちゃ
Crystron Mirror.
めちゃめちゃ嫌だけどアレクサエアコン一度下げて
I mean, we can't capture every single game that's being played, but neither can KG. If we were watching KG stream. Not matching feet as laugh at blue guy.
Wow. 召喚剣再入手きたいや召喚剣を使うモンスターほぼほぼ入ってないはずなんだけどねもう嫌だって
Alright, losing Soulful Door kind of sucks. I do like his debuff effect, making him effectively like 3100. I never pulled for Alt Art Ash, so all my Ash are basic. Crystron Clown to Clown Hand. Drew.
あ、クリストロンじゃない。オッケー。 ナイスクリストロンじゃないという情報来ました。ありがとうございます。そして相手どうやら誘発をフォローするだけみたいですよ。そういっちゃっていっちゃって、いいねいいね。この辺は使ってるスタンダードしかなくて、スタンダードだけれどけど、いや絶対フォローその方がよくない。ガーゴイルツバって店長か。
Grading Crystal mirrors? Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know how to play those, so that's probably going to be a, like, if it ends up like, let's say I decide on Crystal, that might be, you know.
邪魔だから使っちゃうわ。邪魔だから使っちゃう。まあ、
This guy, the debuff is seems to be putting a lot of work though. Oh shit! I didn't realize Samurai just negate. Yeah, obviously Samurai negates, so the debuff doesn't apply. Yeah, it's over.
テキスト長すぎなんだ。読めねえ。で、
I think this is Tenpai. It might be a Tenpai mirror.
綺麗だなこの展開。よいしょ。
No, I was wrong. It's Scent versus Crystron. Yeah, one thing I don't like though. Scent into Ogre feels bad. Wakushi actually helps with that, even though it does lose to Ogre.
理解し始めたところではある。
Because they're ogreing that instead of the play you're committing. No White Forest? No, no White Forest yet.
いらないよ。
White frauds. Okay, there's your act here.
あ、太陽さんありがとう。今日ね、本当お世話になりました。ある程度回せるようになったんで感謝してます。ありがとうございます。いらないよ。なんやこのラインナップは。なあ、もうちょっとなんかあれだろう。
Alright, sent W. Man, I keep trying. Okay, let's get another KG replay. Keep breaking? No. I guess is another issue like hand traps are better into you? That's a rough hand. I mean, he has non-engine to pass back on. And Synchro Rumble to try again. Toybach does enough. When will Reggie sing? I would love to sing. I would love to sing sometime. I don't mind doing a karaoke at one point. What do you get for winning Secret Cup? Nothing, like... It's mostly for glory, but I think the icon is worth pursuing. Oh, that sucks, another Ash. Icon, a title if you win. It's pretty much like Duelist Cup. But the icon is very unique. That's the... You know, it's exclusive.
なんとか
You get a cool icon
一番
from now, bro. I mean, you say.
よいしょ。このベイラーで頑張るデッキだからね。
Time school just started. Yeah,
ちなみに使ってよくない？
best to focus on those. Okay, I don't see how you win this. Also, isn't this kind of trolling here? That sucks. You see the Killer Tune cards? Yeah, they look shit. Sorry, they look shice. I did not mean to say they look shit. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. They look awesome. The art is good. Like, even if the cards were bad, the art alone already sold me. You like them? Yeah. Fishborg Launcher. Interesting. So you can speak your mind. Freudian slip. No, I don't think they look shit, alright? Does it have to be though? The decks look pretty good. Like Enneagram looks fine. Missing like one card to make a level 4 with a starter? Okay. The decks are decent. Then they'll just get better over time. It's like what happens with every deck build pack. I think just expecting like Justice Hunters every time is kind of like. Alright. I think Chang Ying is insane. Like, it makes. I don't know how Crystron deals with it. Move off the old decks? I don't think it has to make people move off old decks. If it like makes people well, I guess old decks I'm interpreting as the Justice Hunter stuff. But I mean like but I'm thinking of people who are playing like Math Mech or something, jumping on these new deck build packs. That's what I'm looking for. That old shit. Like, I don't think anyone's gonna jump ship for Justice Hunter, but like for the remaining population of the those decks are convincing enough for the the people playing like everything else. I think that's like a W. Ogre. Oh yeah, deck. Yeah. Yeah, but it's just like another Purely, because Purely's like a good example of a deck that was just like, what the fuck do I do with these cards? And then I forgot which was it. I forgot which set. Samurai Destroyer. That's not that crazy. Okay, he has a level 5 in deck for sure. So he just has to deal with Quarion decks. Maybe that's enough though. Yo, Alternative Ravage, thank you so much for the follow. Can I ask a random question? Just ask it, okay? I'll let you know if I want to answer it though. Just ask it. Or normally hate Pile Terrorist deck. I'm not a huge fan of Crystron Pile myself. I need to watch the RBT. No! RBT! Like horse. I'm not gonna say to normalize hate or anything like that. Just that's up to you, man. I'm not going to like reaffirm. I'm not a huge fan of those piles, but I'm not gonna be like, yes, let the hate flow through you.
必要なとこ全て入ってる。マジで。
I think that's just part of the game at some point. So you kind of either just like
ディスパってるバランス
Seize
スパノバがないから
and cope
スパノバなんてみんな持ってる。いや
or join them.
全部入ってんじゃん。
Unk reference XDDD. All right. I know Jesse. When it's normal to hate decks he lost to. I mean that's actually pretty normal. But like Gordian Slicer, Gordian. Oh, bruh. This is Tenpai. Is it normal Gordon Slicer? Fuck Tenpai. I think at some point, you know, you probably have to reevaluate whether you want to play the game. Alright. Oh, it's only Ogre that he has to clear.
こいつは誰なの？わからん。何するんこれ。
I mean, I hate Mimigal, but I don't think that's like normal or anything.
そうかないやつばっかやん。
Alright, we'll see this mysterious fellow.
何が起きんのこれ。わからんちなみに本当に。
Casteria Bellstar with some tag on to fuck shit up. Yeah. Gishki. That's a new one.
レッドレモンズやるんだ。
Oh my goodness.
俺という屍を超えて11の1、16の1。なんだこいつら。ずば抜けてんだけど2人。何これ。
Gishki's based? I guess.
あれっすね、効果を覚えておいた方がいいな、間違いなく。ちょっと明日
Every time I opening max. There's the next max. We see why he's on Gishki. Yeah, the royal. He, okay, Tenpai player lost. Seems to be. Actually, wait. Tenpai might actually run away. Oh no, there's the Ash Blossom. Orm?
そうそう、知らないはまずいから効果を覚えるために明日使おうかな。本当に。
I mean, he has. Oh, he had impulse. That's rough. Oh, never mind. Nice. Tenpai wins. That was close. Maxi may or may not have had a hand in winning. How much you got on it? What's that? What do you mean? Like, what am I betting on? Oh, I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. I understand. I got 5 on it. Yeah, that one took me a while. First round versus Tenpai.
ある意味ワンチャンあるか。一応手札最強書道3枚だから最強書道3枚だからこれ。よし通った。よしよし通った。よし。若牛プラス天秤。
ま
あ、テルーデア。まあ多分どこを剥がされようが強い手動にはなる。対戦ありがとうございました。でもレッドレモンそんな強くないです。ガハハガハハ。ありがとうスラリー。まあ効果ぐらいはしといた方が良さそうだな。
There's a lot of Tenpai representation.
おっと、バイクを止める術を持ってるかもしれない。あ、でも裏らあったら相手撃ってるはずだから。なんだろう。 え、死ぬの効果知らなかった。そうなの？え、消えるの？
Draw the line at Terraform.
ソリティア始まったらすぐサレンダーしてたからさ、知らんかった俺マジで。はい。なんと裏。
Me sad white force for fraud deck. I mean, it's still good. It's just not like.
相手からしたらはぁって感じ。あれさっきまでなかったカードなんだけど。なんすこれって。
I mean, if you play sent cards, probably.
俺は負けないっしょ。さあ、若牛1枚でゲームを終わらせる。このデッキは。
Holy shit, Adamancipator. I heard about this guy.
宇宙最強のトップだったわ。うらら引いたうらら。
I heard about. Hater versus Crystron. Okay, we're gonna. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get much of a chance to see what they do. Wait, they are a synchro deck. I forgot about that. Okay, did fucking KG go boxing?
いいな。いいな。若牛のロイヤルありか。いいな。
Alright, I guess Crystron wins. Well, maybe we can say Maxi got that too. Also, why do you name yourself Cheater?
それは根付いた。それは根付いた。これで気使って。センチュリオン使って2ビルを食らうことは非常に恥ずかしいことだという、それだけ根付きました。はい。よかったです。ああ、やった人ばっかり。
Cheater board. Top 10 cheats. Top 10 Yu-Gi-Oh cheats. I saw that video, Nif. There are some wild cheats. Yeah, I'm not gonna discourage someone from playing White Forest. Like, but hey, I don't know if this was Oh, he was forced to go first. That makes sense. This is a Tenpai mirror. Was that Link Apple? Yes, it was Link Apple. It's Upstart in a way. If you squint, it's Upstart. Yeah, that's something I would say. That's something I would say. Alright, let's speed this up. I mean, he has impulse. Orm. Alright, he has to rip field spell or some other.
68.8。いや結構先行取ってる割には負けてんな。リンさん、こんばんは。結構先行取ってる割にはゴブゴブぐらいか。含めてなら若干マシ。まあ、含めてっていうかあれだもんな。
That's crazy.
2回はテンパイ踏んで、テンパイにもらった先行だもん。そんな高くねえか。テンパイにもらっただけ。
That's crazy. だだだだだ。
後続は残ってる。
If I force only and Barone and Book of Eclipse, I can do one hand rip Gamma Guy. That's not too bad. If you got a hand rip, that's. I don't think that's a fraud. For pure, I was expecting less. I'm not gonna lie. You have Barone plus Morian, right? Like you beat droplets. That's like better than. I mean, it's not as layered, but that's kind of nice. KG's having the time of his life. Oh, he's against Senpai.
い俺のために死んで
Ending
ね
Master
まずいって
Packet.
頼む
Baron.
カードないっしょ2ドロそんな俺はそんな2ドロで負けるとは思ってないよ
Oh, that's cute.
相手のデッキも信じてる
Hello, gamers. Are we winning? We're scouting.
そう引けなかった
That was cute.
俺は信じてたからね俺は一回も諦めたことないよ
That was cute. Oh my god.
諦めたことがない一回も
The hand rip for the time. Yeah, yeah. This is definitely technology.
それがデュエリス
The Ending Master Packet summon. Damn, I can't save this replay. Jesus.
なさそうだけど
This is just Adventure Synchron.
なさそうだけど
Snipe Blaster? Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is just Adventure Synchron. 26. I don't even know how much non-engine this guy has. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of his... That was crazy. That was actually cool. I don't know what hand needed that, but because I didn't pay attention. I'll just look at my old VOD. Let me see. 328. He had Waka? Yeah. That's why I was thinking about Waka. 328. No, but I'm actually considering Waka, and that actually adds like another dimension that I'm yeah, no, I'm not saying like like obviously you couldn't achieve that without Waka.
さすがに割りてえわこれしまったねさすがに割りてえさすがに割りてえ
Waka's yeah, that's exactly why I'm thinking. You just have to accept that you get cooked by Fuolos.
もうちょっといい展開の仕方
Yeah, I mean I played Adventure Synchron with Waka. Definitely they weren't the worst cards in the deck. Drawing Big Bang K sucks though. But I think this I was playing Snake Eye Ash and Poplar and they were pretty bad. Oh, this is kind of scary. Oh, it's not that scary. I thought he was backing it up with the. Dude, someone in Judeo's chat was hyping up CG. Someone was hyping up in Judeo's chat was Dun, 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 dun.
Wake up
Someone JJ was like, are asking some doctors to be banned? Alright, but this guy would skill hunt. This guy would skill hunt, okay? Okay, maybe your answer doesn't change. You beat Nib if you held Trastaros? Oh, I see. Skill hunt with barrel bans. My point stands. That's what I thought. I figured your point still stand. Barrel band is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's annoying as fuck. I don't like dealing with blue eyes. I don't like it. Wah. By beating Nib, if you held Tristard, do you mean you just summon Sulfador, then make then chain to make Samurai? This Fern is kind of
あ、やべえ。しまった。 待って
I guess that works.
罠引いたら負ける。さすがにそんな引き弱いわけないか。よかっ
This is kind of rough.
た。罠引いたら
Samurai pull back. Okay. Most of the event is try to win coin toss and pray. Yeah, I mean, like, maybe you do settle for like a deck that can play a bunch of hand traps, or like so you can go second.
このまま投げた方がよくね。後で関係ねえか。ああ、打点が下がってる。
Well, that's why I like Mermail because they have Poseidra. That card's like very, very. That card is insane. I like that card. Going second.
97。
Alright, he has Chandra.
さっきなんだっけミラーやってた人だっけ
Alright, Tenpai. Dun, 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 dun. 3時間でこの待ってまださまだあと1時間ちょっとぐらいあるよね RBT.
やばすぎじゃないこれこんなスコア初めて見たけど鳥獣戦士ねありがとうこんなスコア見たことないマジでワンダーさんこの人も高いね
Extra eyes on Poseidra? Well, there's a catch. Poseidra is cool because
はいさんありがとうジェステルありがとう
it's weird because you also have to be careful designing cards that aren't super insane going first. I think that was Fenrir's issue. I think everyone recognized that Fenrir like kind of helped going second, but I think like Fenrir being able to be like a thing you just start your turn one play and enhance it, like it be like X is kind of the same way. Poseidra kind of leans towards not very much going first. Like, so it's the concept is there. It's just not the execution is a little bit. Nor nuts and X. No. There's man. You're on my ass before I finish. Who are you, Genmu? My car already says you address it. I know. I'm just saying. Alright? I'm just messing around. You're on my ass? What do you mean? What? I'm messing around. What is going on? I'm joking. I thought I was joking with you the way I would joke with Genmu. My bad. Squire's the bridge is insane? Oh. I never said that. That's not what I said. X having a lock? That lock is a joke. That lock is the biggest joke in history. Chat delay. Yes, you can play in Vanquish Soul. Oh, my bad. I guess I'm locked to one of the best extra deck types in the game. Yo, East Fate, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, let me shout out. Thank you so much. It's fate, we're here to create chaos. It's fate, we're here to create chaos. I don't... It's still really splashable. Like, compared to Fenrir, sure, it's not as splashable. But rank 4 X-Lock is so... It's so... I don't know. Alright, Blackwing? Yeah, Blue Eyes show up? Oh my god, yeah. Don't look, bro. How did Black win? Yeah, people complain about like, you know, summoning pairing Bystials with Fenrir. You know, like, oh, people really complain about that.
キモすぎだろあまりにもキモすぎだろあまりにも
All right, driver from hand. That's not ideal.
どうすんのこれ
Good. Adventure Crystron's interesting. I can play X and that crazy think that it worked.
うわーもうまた間違え
Yeah.
たまあまあまあ召喚はする予定だったからいいけど
Orm?
いつも間違えてんの
He got the Crystron card. That's awesome. Crystron versus Tempai. RBT?
守備表示できる
Yo, we got the RBT replay before it got canceled. Have
まあ封じの方
Oh, sorry. I just saw your have I played Synchro Cup yet? Yeah, I played it. I'm not dual level max though on my main account, but I played a bit. I spent a lot of time with Jurak. It seemed fine. Though the Crystron, I was really worried about the Crystron matchup. And it turns out it's just other people better than me have been testing the deck, and it doesn't seem to be very convincing against the top decks. RBT on Scent? Yeah. Alright, 6 Sam versus Scent. I don't even know if you can beat this hand. He's not even called buying. You guess much Crystron? Well, no, I mean, that makes sense. I didn't spend that much time. I didn't either. Not even the loner. But that doesn't mean... But I'm aiming for top 100. Which means it's probably going to be represented at the top. Like, what I faced in Stage 1 in Xyz Cup did not match what I faced in 30k points region. So that makes sense. So like Gold Ship? Mr. Beast, yeah, Mr. Beast showed up. So with Jurak, Judeo was in here earlier. He was talking about how we were talking about how like it wasn't a very convincing deck. I'll just watch KG. Punk with SSJS engine? Nice. Yeah, we watched the 4-hour VOD of someone trying Jurak and it just didn't. It didn't perform. I haven't even tallied how many L's this guy took, but they were like, they were a lot. There was like 30 games recorded or something like that. Jurak. Jurak was fine in stage 1, but it might be just because of lack of prec. There are like a lot of generic cards. Like I just found out Impulse, if they hold Impulse for Meteor, then like you don't get nuked. There's not many decks that can play Impulse though, but Crystron is one that comes to mind, so even worse. So now we're watching this OCG player KG hosting what's called a Synchro Cup duel room. We just nuked them again. I mean, it depends, right? I guess you could, if you hold the Impulse, they have more ways to set up 2S Stero. But I mean, trading for 1 nuke is pretty significant, right? In Crystron, you probably need more than 1 layered nuke to like actually deal with their board. Also, Tenpai just break. Not Tenpai didn't break,
ごめん
but
ね、この試合のこと考えたんじゃなくて、次からの試合のこと考えて、どうやったらこの対面勝てるんだろう。
drawing Chandra would be peak.
早期でパックビット通すくらいしかなくないか。
Crystron, Resonator, Black Wings, Water Slap are the impulse decks. Oh, okay. Yeah.
これで後続繋がんなかったらもう負けだもん。
Well, I don't think they break, but they lost to one hand trap, which is like. Yeah, it's just game with Rumble.
いや、これミスってるよね、これ。
Wait, does Rumble summon defense? I must have missed that. It should have summoned defense then. It probably had that text and I just missed it. Alright. Sant wins. Okay, yeah, I'm dumb then. I'm stupid.
いや、ごめんね。これもまたさ、俺ちょっと発動の制約を忘れてたから。プリメラにチェーンでも投げればいいんだよな、多分だけど。
How many Crystron versus Centurion games are there? Don't believe I've seen that. Okay, maybe there's one. Okay, there's like two.
残しといたら勝ってんのやばすぎだよ、これ。
Orm.
あれまあ。 普通にチェーンウェイクアップでよかったわ。
Oh. Phalanx. Okay, cool. Does he clear this? Is it Phalanx on Chandra?
フィールドを捨てなかったのはまあ、ウサギ打たれた時に次のターンからもワンチャン動けるようにやったんだけど。
No, I
なんかもう動物打たれた時は
it's over.
もちろんこいつ打てる前提でやっちゃったからな、俺。相手なんでこんな困ってる？ 負けたんだけどな。
Sangan summoning, that sucks. He might be fine though.
いや、恥ずかしいな、これ。
I guess my question is, shouldn't he
な
have
んか
used
最後
Crimson
い
here?
ろいろ気をつけてたのに、なんかいきなり
Oh, I didn't pay attention if he did Emblema. Let me see.
またルールミス祭りが始まってる。
Shit.
一生ルールミスしてんだけど、何これ。
Yeah, I think he messed up the lock. Yeah,
なんで疲れてちゃダ
he
メ
messed it up. Summon Gargoyle from hand? Oh, damn.
勝ち確逃して。
I would fuck that up. Oh, makes sense. No, I would have missed that.
シンプルに負ける。
Jurak? This is a top 10 Xyz Cup player on Jurak.
あ、はい、ウツボさん。
I mean, he went first, so the chances of winning is like way higher. Mr. Sexy Jurak.
いうこと？ごま頑張れ、ありがとう。ちょっと、トーントーンまで落ちちゃったね。だいぶ流れ来てたけどな。なんか2戦連続でとんでもないミスして終わった。またバカめも作るべきだな、これ。まあ、このデッキとも強度サルバーの可能性もあるけどな。あ、バイさんありがとうございました。ルーン使いました。ルーンって何？ルーンって。融合、
Sales ban.
融合なしルーン。
Mass Dragon.
融合なしでも
There's no way. Also, the Brone's not in defense. So I guess.
多分禁止になってると思うけど。シンクロゾーン使えたらやばすぎるわ。
Did he use the pop on Rowan? Let me see. Yeah, he used the negate. It's starting to slow down.
あ、逆か。確かに。逆か。シンクロが殴れるんだけど忘れちゃった。シャトリラに対して強かったんだな。
Yeah. He didn't. He negated impulse. That's all I was confirming. Okay, see ya, Waka.
なんかすげえ展開弱いな。なんでか。クールで焦るよね。まあいわゆるシンクロランなんだっけ。シンクロランブルだったっけ。あの辺が入ってないところなの。あ、開催ありがとうございました。はい、ありがとうございました。こちらこそ。
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, this sad emancipator guy. Book of Moon doesn't seem that bad of a card. Like going second. Blue eyes. I haven't thought about Book of Eclipse. Yeah, I haven't thought about it.
もう苦しいって。どうやって勝つのこれ。苦しすぎあまりに。
6 amps. versus Blue Eyes. Mr. Beast, yeah. No.
本来勝っておかなあかんシーンで勝てなかったので下振れを踏んでしまっています。
This goes on for 4 hours, right?
あーちょっと流れ悪いっすね。
Oh, this guy. I thought he quit Master Duel. I remember he made a whole post
うわーもう
about like some like practice that Konami did that like made him like hop off or something. Interesting. Finally, White Forest? Yeah, White Forest. We did have like one White Forest, I think.
あり
But
がとうございました。テンパリもなんともいねえな。いや、だからなん
is that who the mysterious guy is? That's so weird. Maybe it's just not loading the
そこで
texture.
なんとも言えるデッキを探しに大会を開催してるわけなんですけど、なんとも言えるデッキがあるみたいなんですけどね。どうなんです
He's always there. Bro was saying some. I saw the post. It was on a separate Discord where he basically like hopped off. He basically noped. That's crazy. Maybe it's just not loading the texture here. Bro didn't get it. Yeah. Resonators.
あ、超重センチュリオンなんだ。なんでこんなに差が開いとる？なんとかやるデッキを探したんで。
That sucks. I didn't even realize you can impulse that. That sucks. I mean, DD Crow should be able to do
完
something.
全に歩きました。
Alright, there's no play. Resonators wins.
召喚される前にフォアルするところかな。え、てか、それしたらサーチしてたんだよね、多分相手。
Wow.
あ、インクルージョンで蘇生か。だチェーンで打てばよかったね、フォアルスね。なんでチェーンで打てなかったんだろう。
I feel like you chain wake up here. I think you had a chain wake up here. Orm. He's gonna finally realize Wake Up Centurion sucks. Orm. I don't know if he actually like fucked up or
勝てなくなっちゃった。
Tier 0 can come out of deck. There's other people doing that. There's already people doing that. Yeah, that sucks. That's like, I think that was an unforced error, but I can't tell. The error of his ways, yeah. Crystron versus VW? Okay, I don't believe in VW. Mr. Beast, yeah. VL.
僕若牛若牛からコメント来たんだけどなんだこいつ早くさんの思い出して若牛からコメント来たなんだあの有名な若牛
Yeah. Okay. What's next?
もうまあ今回は俺が悪かったな。悪さの打つところで悪かった。
Blue Eyes versus
全然
Senpai.
勝てなくなっちゃった。
Does Blue Eyes have what it takes to fortify their board against Senpai each?
あ、RBT だついに。僕メタクラ。メタクラ入ってないですね、今日は。
The 2v be upset with you? They can be mad.
もうダメだ。全く勝てん。イライラがプレイも悪くさせて。いや、本来であれば。今
Oh nah.
3勝ち越しぐらい。
Shiranui Squire, let's go. That's so funny.
メタクラ、なんでメタクラスタンプ残ってんのかそもそも意味わかんないから。なんなんだよメタクラスタンプって。
This is so cooked. We saw it before. Shiranui Squire. We saw it already. Dun, 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 dun. Again, dun, dun. Chris Ron versus Senpai. Oh my god, this hand is diabolical. Actually. Uh-oh. Okay. Taito removed the needle here. It lets you play through what's it called Imperm on Solfador.
エンブレムはダブル待ちかな。
Good reason for him?
反対に貼るべきだと思います。
Yeah. I think Tenpai is losing to like non-engine hella. They're just so hard to gas. You could probably break the board. But oh, come on. Guess we get to see another KG replay. That we meet again.
下げはない。
Entitlement plus an 8 doesn't. That makes sense.
ああ、何がおもろいんだこれ。
You just ash title, right? And then explodes. Explosion.
やべえ、あの負けからこんなに引きずるか俺。全く勝てなくなっちゃった。
No, you just ash Tiger? Okay.
いやー、あ、でもやっと先行来たわ。これ流れを引き戻すか。マジこのままだって5敗リタイアが全然あるからな。微妙。
Also, people were saying there's 2xyz materials, but no one believes me there's 3. There's obviously 3 here. But people kept saying there was 2. But I think none of them looked it up. They're just recalling from memory. That kind of bothered me, by the way. I mean, obviously compare with like the original, but this is very clearly 3.
太陽さんはプリムス行くべきだって言ってたよな。
That really bothered me. I know who the fake fans are.
多分ね。
Sent versus
まあこいつ
Punk. That's a huge pile. So it's White Forest. I'll just call it White Forest. Alright. Ooh, probably clear nib, hopefully. No, yeah, you can. You don't have Startup? Oh no, you gotta get on the gate. I'm stupid. Alright, this is rough. Okay, maybe the Veiler gets you there.
なんて言うんだろう。通常のそのダブルコズミックに加えて罠構えたいだけど、そういうことできないのか。
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Also unfortunate, but maybe he probably has to play into the nib. Trudea. Yeah, no carb.
だからその墓地ファランクスをやるのかどうか考えてるよ。
That's so Primus. Okay, he's still developing the board. Oath.
使わなくてもダブルコズミックはなんのちょっと待ってね。フランクさん。
It doesn't seem like he did line. That sucks. I guess it didn't matter. He didn't have to know the line. Maybe the engine was shallow. Because it is a White Forest pile. But I don't know. 10 page versus 10 page. He started with Trudea. I think Trudea made Emblema 5th summon. But if he started with Primera... Wait, what the fuck? Why does he have Tenpai cards in his scent deck? Is it really the same? I thought Trudea adds an additional... Alright, the KG bias is crazy.
いや終わってるけどこれ
Because you go through Primus, or Primera Primus. So like Trudea, then that's number 1. The second one is
負けた
Primera. Then you need his field to level 4. And then so you, by the time you get to
あーもうダメだなんかまともなプレイが
by the time you get to Primus, you're at
負
4.
けちゃったわこれなんだこれプレミっていうか、まあこのガーゴイルを適当に出したのがいけなかったんだけど、ガーゴイルをね、だいぶ適当に出したんだよね、俺。分かってんだけど、なんかだんだんほんと変なプレイしかできなくなってきた。なんだこれ。コズミックが一体減りました。
Alright, Crystron. Oh, you can hear the timeout. Holy shit. How did KG escape timeout?
4あそうだからガーゴイルのレベルどっちにするかでだから途中までは 4の方向で進んでたんだけどやっぱこれプリミアプリムス出さんくねってなってなんか8で出したといえやっぱプリミアプリムス出すくねみたいになってごめん俺もねよくわかってねえんだまだルートが固定できてねえからさ
Atlantean versus Tepage. The guard doesn't really do anything. Yeah.
ガーゴイル4死ねの方じゃなくて
I feel like Merm wins this. Rip. RBT, please. No, we missed RBT versus KB. KG. No. Oh my gosh, Crystron Mirror.
やばすぎ。退場になるんだけどこの後俺。何連敗してるこれ。6連敗。6連敗中です。いやまあ今のは完全に俺が悪かったけど、いやまあでも多分負けてるけど、多分負けてるけど。
No, this is just.
俺テンパイにぶちのめされて死ぬんだ。
Oh wow.
うわめっちゃ負けそう。うわ負けた。
Yeah, you can just.
もう終わり。
Oh my god.
分かってても止めらんないものってあるよね。なんでや。あれ？あ、ソウルないじゃん。そういやソウルなかったわ。さっきもやったなこれ。
Buh. This Adam guy is. I've not seen him like. Oh my god, poor guy.
赤字持ってきたら楽勝じゃんって思ったらダメそうです。先がちゃんと強いんだよな今。悔しいな。
Jump, rack, jump, rack, jump, rack.
自分のミスで負けすぎてるわ。あ、強っ。
Damn. Uh-oh. Yeah. But I guess if you get to Elaskeletus, It's too late. How did Jurak win that one? Are you fucking kidding me? Bruh.
お、出るのかまだ。
How did Jurak win that?
とても優勢とは言わないわ。
Jurak might be goated. My bad. Six Sam's has been performing, but there's barely any games to go off of, so I'm very skeptical.
一旦硬直すると一生硬直してるからマジで。
Like, no doubt, Mr. Beast has a high win rate. Gaia Armor Dragon Shell, we shuffling back into the graveyard?
これさ、表側で除外だったらさ、めちゃめちゃ強かったのにね、これ。手裏のブラスター除外して。さすがにそんなに都合よくいかない。
I thought it was, is that Omega? Yeah. Alright, Six Sams have won, I'm pretty sure, every game we saw them. I could be wrong about one of them. I should probably take a break soon. Is it the goo? I don't know. There's too little games. There were like a couple games Jurak shouldn't have won too. It didn't have that many representation. One of them they went first and opened like 3 vanillas on Barone Pass, but they were also going first versus Jurak. With Barone Pass. Easy. Weak mentality, haha. Oh, nice. Nice opening. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Maxi will fix, trust. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. Would you Wake Up have done? I guess Chaos Angel. Right? You summon a level 4 token? Yeah, you could have summoned a level 4 token or something like that. Dude, I think people don't realize how bad Wake Up Centurion. Can you banish Buster though? I thought Crystron cards can't be banished with Cluster on field. No, I think spell is destroyed by battle. Protection. Do you like Crystron's performing the most? It's just now. Do we actually have a lot more games with Crystron's too?
Ah, もう7連敗やばすぎじゃない？あ、退場です。退場します。でも暇なんでもう一戦やっていいですか？暇なんで退場です私。退場なんですけど暇なのでタイガー終わるまでもう一戦やりますよ。
Yeah, this is solid.
いいなこれ。前のターンやんなかったら取られてくれよ。
Oh man, really? Gimlet? My goat. I might try Adventure Crystron though. I guess. Oh, I guess he just loses the Quarion Gandrax. Yeah, I think he's just preemptively scooping.
やばいね。97から7連敗で。
That sucks.
7連敗。そうでしょ。
Who is messaging me? Oh shit, White Forest Centurion. What happened? I don't know what happened. Okay. So you forgot to imperm, yeah.
アクシーラまで温存するタイプも一応ありえるな。うん、それかな。
That sucks.
待って、
Orm.
チェックしてなかったな、それは。
I mean, I think he plays through. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. No, I think he has bonds. Bonds works. DD Crow's not bad here.
いつもと順番が逆なんだ。罠コストにしたからね。ミセラサウルスか。軽眼か。
Oh, I just heard KG mention Misera. That's my
ミセラ
Selenosaurus.
サウルスにしか見えなくなってきた。しかし、水蔵さん、ジュラッ
Yeah,
ク
this
使っ
should
て
be
もおかしくない。
okay.
よいしょ。もう蘇生はしたでしょ、おじいちゃん。ミセラサウルスって普通にめんどくさくね。
Is not DD Crow Ogre isn't enough?
ベーラーありがたいね。いらねえ。この墓の指名者めっちゃ強そう。これで頑張るか。
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I guess Kaiman would have just extended. All right, Gateway. Pass into Gateway is crazy.
ありゃまあ、無限包囲を打たれて
Bricked on Gateway is crazy.
逃げます。もちろんフルチェーンはある。
Okay, Lordy Load might do something. Never mind, it did nothing.
マジで入ってる人いるんだ。マジで入れてる人いるんだ。俺が結構強いんじゃねって言ってたやつ。オジラプター一枚書道で。
Damn. I don't know if there's an asceticism target.
元かな。そうかもしれない。
Giants Road? Yeah. Same name. Scent Mirror.
さすがに勝ったか。さすがにこの連敗をようやく抜け出しました。あと一戦やる時間あるかな。ないかも。
The Synchro Cup is garbage. Alright.
こんな感じでちょっと毎日なんか大会やっていこうと思うので、よかったら参加してください。その後デッキでしたっけ。あれなんだこれ、ね、センチュリオンでしょ。こんなに
RBT please.
によって差出るんすか。
No. My homie.
20の4の人がいるのにさ、これどういうこと？俺の10
First time
敗を
vote.
10勝に乗せれば RBT。
Nothing but stun players use Konami's dominant Loud Stun and Ultimate Slayer.
しかも RBT
I'm sorry you're running into nothing but stuns.
スラリンさんはどこ行った？どうした？
Alright, 6Sam.
こんなに
Ah, Ogre I never considered.
51
Guess he held on to Cold for the, like a maxi.
ダメです。いや、僕 RBT
Music Control and Secret Cup? Music Control's cool.
こんなに差がついてしまったんだ。
It's Synchro Cup without Synchro Summons. What are you talking about? Okay, now you're just making shit up. Alright, I'm not gonna fall for your bait, alright? Alright, 6Sam. Bruh, maybe 6Sam is the goo.
煮込んなきゃいいんだけどね。
No, I'm not. Alright, I'm pretty sure
全員負けたんだ。
either you're having a unique experience. Okay, I'm gonna say you have a unique experience, okay? But stop making it sound like it's everywhere.
わからん、別に超重
The set is not OPG? Yeah, it's not. But like, you only play one copy. I've noticed, because it's like, I've noticed people would just play one copy. But yeah, that is true. First round versus 10.
両方サーバーずつ入れてからのカードでしょ。別にドロールにもないし。そもそも22しか入ってねえんだよな、これ。これはドロバフワロス。まあもう動けるっちゃ動ける。これすら動けるっちゃ動ける。
Alright.
これは
Alright, Sent. Nice job,
グ
Sent.
ランドゼロでフワロス
Activate Waka.
召喚してギリギリ重シンクロ。気持ち悪いな展開が。
KG.
フワからなんだっけ、ビロック
Or he caught the KG.
フワロスかなんかを経由す
So
る。
what was that?
44の橋渡しになるんだよ、確か。
Dun.
ゴミセラいけるから、まあ、これは強い。ステゴミセラ強い。ステゴミセラすら本当に強いのなんか見えてきた。
Alright, Tenpai. Alright, just walk in again.
ワールドを増やしたんだっけ。
Are you recording data? Just like who's winning. I'm not like,
これに
I'm just looking at matchups and then who won. I didn't pay attention to coin tosses. For sure, I'm just looking at the
バカか。
at Tenpai. I haven't like calculated it or anything because I could have automated it, but this was like short notice. Next time I'll figure out a way to automate it so it's like.
入れなきゃダメなんですかね。
But Tenpai definitely has like the
入れる
lowest
なら一番欲しかったファンミスるのと。
lowest win rate.
わー、いやてか、
Uh-oh.
ワールド積まないんなら入れるんかなって俺最初思ったんだけど。カーボルドを入れるんならそれ
I guess he doesn't want to
なっ
commit.
ちゃってよくわかんねえんだよ。
I guess the Fadra too makes it difficult to OTK. I guess you could just go Chandra.
もうこれ以上こいつらに C さん使いたくねえんだよな。
Yeah, no matter what, I feel like you have to eat the Veiler. I don't know if you read the Veiler.
思い出のブランコとスティーラー。ああ、なんか、なんだろう。ラブラドライが出てから俺、聖国使ってないんだよね。なんか、自分は G フワロスとステゴミスラ。
I mean, he didn't have a play after it, so maybe you just wanted to see if he could like enhance his next play.
なんだっけ、一応自分も考えたんですよ。なんか2日前ぐらいに、このカーボレードに位置するカードを考えたんですけど、あと募集したんですけど、グランドゼロ生成できてない。 ゼノないとやばいな。うん。で、画像っすね。
This still isn't
だか
combo.
ら、そうなんて言うんだろう。玉くん
Unless he plays two big Benkeis.
誘発をもらわないといけないからちゃんと。その場合、カーボネと必須だよな。だってオビラプターだけで何も起きないんだもん。
No way. He's locked to super heavy samurais, but I don't know. Does he play Masu Rao?
まあ、ジラックボルケーノと。
What is this? What did he concoct? Sarutobi? Okay, that makes sense.
オビラプター効果。ミセラサウス、ミセラサウス効果。で、ハイルとローズできたら。
This is wild. I don't think KG has this though. I could be wrong.
グランドゼまあ、グランドゼノはモンスターを召喚してから誘発が発生できるカードだから、まあ、これ的には結構貴重なんだよな。水道さんあれっすよね、多分グランドゼノ生成できてないってことはもう間違いなくこいつも生成できてないっすよね。ちなみにラブラドラー入れるんなら多分これ
Yeah, Senpai got that. Damn. Sorry, KG. We gotta see a goat fall.
テラの両立するにはギャラクシーサンペットまで入れないといけない。もちろんしないです。あ、でもこれおすすめですよ、これ。ほら、見てください。
This guy keeps taking L's. This YD cheater guy.
逆にギャラクシーサーペット入れないとオビラプター、
Dora Dora. Yeah, Dora Dora is
テ
evil.
ラノじゃ勝てない。
He's an evil guy. Well, actually, maybe. He was coerced into performing evil acts.
グランドゼノないのにテラノ作ったらおかしいだろ、こいつは。
Oh my god, just what we wanted to see. A Jurak mirror. I wonder who will emerge victorious.
2枚でカーボルドプランやってる。やばいって。オビラプター2なの。
Doro? No, Dora Dora.
めちゃめちゃ
The Mahjong reference. I mean, he has Misk.
めちゃめちゃ歯抜けでって。
What did he pitch?
さすがにカーボルド
Okay, it's just another. No, he had to pitch Aolo. That's not good.
やばいってそれ。世界大会の敵回れるからさ。おもろいな。水蔵さんらしいな、いつもの水蔵さんだ。
Frostosaurus?
いつもの環境デッキの UR は作ってないのにモンキーボードを作ってる水蔵さんだ。絶対に課金しない。
What is going on? Alright, what do you do here? These babies don't pop themselves. Why is he doing this? Dora worth one Han. Yes, I remember Mahjong. I played Mahjong because of the Senpai. Yeah. Carbonetin? Oh, this is a KG build. Carbonetin into Labradorite. I'll be honest, it's probably the one play you can do with this is even a it's a dragon. Ruddy Rose.
ラブラドライ入ってるとさ、なんか展開変わったりするひょっとしたらけど。カーボルドンってそもそもあれなんだっけ？
What's bad? What do you think is not bad? The Labradorite? Like, I think it gives your Overraptor a play for Carbonetin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it makes Overraptor actual like play.
そうなんだよ。フワロスには強いんだよ。
Orm.
だけどね、センチュリオンもフワロスには強いんだよ。あ、ボルケーノ引いちゃった。
Does the Stero have to banish Durex? Yeah, it has to banish Durex.
もったいない。 ああ、もうスティ5しかいない。ああ、なんだこのデッキ。なんだこのデッキマジで。
So it's kind of asking, yeah. Dude, he can't even run this over because it just threatens another Astero.
これ
Buh.
いや、ちなみにこいつの敵
Get this shit off my screen, brother.
あ、手札からでも出せるんだ。いや、手札で持っとけば、なんか新しい展開できたわ。
Alright, so he has no choice. Astero's already in grave.
一応アステロではあるか。ボルケーノ落書きさん。でもボルケーノは真面目に2だと思うけどな。これ以上貫通できんの？あ、来た。はい、というわけで、ケージカップ、本日も開催してもらいます。
Double evolution pill.
ご参加ありがとうございます。
Buh.
結果発表していきます。
Alright, that checks Astero.
2位が、7、いや、8がいる。
But he still
8がいる
needs
8
to.
か
Oh, right. Okay, so. Okay, wow. That was actually well played by this guy. Very well played.
ちょっと待ってよ。これスネークアイのタイプだ。どこ行った久々だな、このメモ帳。まあ別に
You see, I already did? Really?
期待に乗せるわけじゃないんだけど。
Well, I mean, check the Megalo. I'm talking about. Didn't he already have a Astero in graveyard?
ちょっと DM の方でお願いします。はい。配信でチラッと載せます。
So he needed to make Barone?
チラッと配信で載せます。スティーゴの縛りからとカーボンに使えない。え
Okay, Mermail
ス
versus
ティ
Six
ーゴ
Sam.
の縛りから
Is
と
it
カー
time
ボン
for
に使えない
Mermail to reclaim the throne?
台本見えちゃった。あ、台本見えてた。スネークアイの時の台本
Sales ban.
あ、メモ帳が表示されてる、本当だ。ケージカップといえば。ケージカップといえばメモ帳だから。
That's disgusting.
まあ、しょうがない。はい。じゃあ1位が RBT。
Yeah, Mist doesn't protect. Yeah.
おめでとうございます。強すぎー。2位。ベベル。ベベル。
RBT went 24.
12の4。13の5か。
Holy shit. Oh, I'll pause this actually.
全然強い。
RBT fucking cooked. Hold on.
他の人も強いよ。
Award ceremony.
どうなってんだこれ。
We'll look at the rest of the replays,
ユル
but
さん。さあ、ジュラックはいるんでしょうか。12の4。おめでとうございま
with Jurak?
す。はい。ということで、3人の方、概要欄に従って、
12-4 with Jurak isn't that much. RBT won a lot, a significant amount of games though. Like,
あれなんか DM が開けない。
obviously it's a low amount, right? But I heard Jurak.
ジュルさん。おーっと、クリストロン勝ってる。おっと、クリストロン勝ってる。まずい。クリストロンまみれ。勘弁してくれ。ちょっと待って。クリストロンまみれ来た。ちょっと。Thank you for hosting. Oh, RBT, thank you. よいしょ。待って。Firefox 頑張って。Firefox 頑張って。もうダメだ。死んだ。Firefox 死んだ。はい。
The Windows sound.
なんだこれ。はい、これでいいかな。はい、というわけで、結果発表していきたいと思います。皆さんね、改めてご参加ありがとうございました。よろしければ高評価ボタンよろしくお願いします。よいしょ。
Cut restaurant
は
crowd.
い。で、
Yeah.
どうやら、ちょっと待ってね。鳥獣戦中じゃないやん。全然普通のセンチュリオンだ。入賞3人。まずは純粋なセンチュリオンだね。そう。クリストロン。
Oh shit, I got plans to watch.
クリストロン、
Alright, tomorrow. Yeah, so two Crystron. So it wasn't Jurak. It wasn't Jurak. Okay, so yeah. Centurion, Kurestron, Kurestron. There's no way this was Jurak, okay?
コロンまみれじゃん。
I feel like Jurak's more 50-50 than it is like.
はい、こちらがセンチュリオンですね。
Yo!
大きくは特に何の変
This is just non-engine.
これでなんでこんなに勝てるのかわかんない。
I'm curious how much KG did.
参考にするところで言えば、18枠かな。
If this is just classic Centurion, I could just play it. I'm like pretty familiar with Crystron.
DD クローはわかんない。
Yeah, RBT.
DD クローは
Yeah, RBT looking.
なんだろう。でもクリストロンとか重く見てんのかな。
Tenpai, I think. We'll go through the rest of the replays. I don't know if the.
なんでこれでこんな勝てる全くわかりません。はい。で、次元の裂け目とかを入れずに入れたカードが月の章。
Rabata. Yeah, 24 is really good.
なんだこれ。はい。これで勝てる。
DD Crow is very targeted to Crystron.
はい。エクサデッキは、特になんもねえか。
Ogre's okay, but people know to just activate the pop
エクサデッキ暇そうですね。
with the trap, then it kind of doesn't do much.
めっちゃ暇そう。
Crashing out on Raiden percent paid off. I know.
あ
Dude, he literally posted a tweet. He's like,
黒は
that said like, if Centurion still sucks, I'm going to. He basically said he's gonna. If Centurion still sucks.
はい。というわけで、RBG さん、センチュリオンでした。おめでとうございます。
All right, this is Beberu, Bebel,
クリストロン。はい。
Kuris Turono, Impulse goaded card.
インパルスが
Goaded. I mean, I don't think it's Impulse too much,
イン
but
パルス無限の評価が高いのと、あ、雪うさぎもか。みんな雪うさぎ入ってんね、ちょっと辛いな。
yeah, top 10 on 10. Yeah. Pretty much. That's basically average RBT. RBT crash out.
なんか雪うさぎの評価がしっかり高くて、なかなかどのデッキも入ってるって感じですね。
I don't think I have to explore scent.
そうだ、
It might be true love. I don't think I have to explore scent. That scent. I'm fairly familiar with scent. It's just skill issue if I don't know how to pilot.
デイのタイダルさん。タイダルね、やばくない？クリストロン作らされたあげくさ、タイダル3作らされたらもうそれはうんちだよ。ね。パックないんだけどね、こいつら。何枚作らなあかんこれ。シンクロ2枚。
I'm pretty sure RBT knows
なんだっけこれ。
knows to activate
3枚。
Wake Up Centurion.
何枚これ？
It kind of plays itself. All right, you say that, but then people realize Wake Up Centurion has text. But yes, it does. It
ジュラ
does.
ック向かなきゃよかったかこれ。ジュラ、いやでもジュラックはさパックがあるけどさ、こいつはパックが
ジュラック mention
うん。なんなんだこいつら。はい。ちょっと今から組みたいとはとても思えないですね。クリストロン。はい。
I think this is Duel or Dur.
今回はウサギ派閥ではなくニビル派閥。すごいな、なんか別に言うはずで散らしてもいいのにな。なんか派閥、その人の派閥のカードが3枚入ってるはい。デュエルさんの方のクリストロンはニビルが3枚みたいです。ニビルとインパルスちょっとだけ相性悪そうだけど、まあウサギも変わんねえかまあまあまあ食わないからもっと変そうだよ。もうクリストロン
Nibiru
はい、こちらのクリストロンにもしっかりとタイダルが
Agering title. So they're all on title. Both the Crystron lists. They're both on title.
これ全部高くてもらうほんまになはい。で、今日俺がボコボコにされたあれも入ってる。あ、今日
Nibibu, yeah, Nibibu.
完全になんていうこれエジルラーン出すために入ってる。7レベルのやつ。はいはいはいはいはい。まあ言うて構築どうこうってまあ普通のクリストロン
One Solfador?
ドミナンスと喧嘩しても強い発入れていいんだ。まあなんか今日勝ったデッキの傾向を見てるとそういう感じ。
3 still Fafner?
まあウサギは全然あれだけどね、ニビルはすごいよな。ウサギはさ、全然最初にウサギ打ってからドミナス打つなんてことはめちゃくちゃできそうだけど。
I might be missing something. I don't know.
喧嘩するやん、どうしても。ニビル打ってからドミナス打ってあんまやりたくない。
I'm surprised you play 3. Maybe I'm missing something. Dude, he's on Hagoita. Speedride Hagoita. Or Hagoita. That's kind of funny.
ありがとうございました。はい。おそらく明日以降も開催していると思いますので、よろしければまた参加お願いします。はい。なんだか疲れたな。結局レッドレモンズもよくわかんなかったし、じゃあ明日何使おう。明日何か、いやなんか、ジュラックが大したことねえのは分かったけど。
Yeah. It has a level modification effect. The other list was on Chanbara.
わからんな。いや、レモン回そうって言ったけど、別に結局レモンもその飾りしてないしな。わかんねえ。
Yeah, I can modify levels. It's kind of funny. Alright, looks like KG's done. Chanbara, yeah. Only 3 hours? Alright, RBT's probably gonna tweet eventually. Let me see if we can... I might need to put a level 8 in. Nice. To unlock this video, choose a... become a member? Oh, hell nah. We got lucky as fuck. Judeo put us on this. Members only is crazy. I can't review this. He doesn't paywall every VOD though. That's crazy. I mean, I get why he paywalled these. I was hoping to look at this one and see him crash out. I used to have a KG membership, by the way. Someone would just gift it to me, like, every now and then. That's crazy. We caught this shit live. We caught this shit live, alright? Let's see if, alright. That's enough molding over paywalls. Okay, so we have these replays remaining. I want you to get gifted. I used to farm Blender gift memberships because his Discord is like sub only. Tomorrow's Monday, right? Fuck. Jurak with all these fucking... Oh my god. Hey, W... Alright, Jurak. Agent Reggie. Yeah, Agent Reggie. Dude, I want to see KG score because he was also on this samurai, super heavy samurai scent. I'm pretty sure Scent has got this. Are you guys to get second? What the hell is this? Crystal clear Wheaton? Okay. Oh, I forgot we have to get Master Ball rank soon. We have to do this all before Worlds. Like, all before Worlds starts, because I'm definitely not going to have time. Well, actually, doesn't, ranked Crystal Clear when plays around Kaiju? I see. No, that makes sense, yeah. Plays around Kaiju. Oh, that was weird lag. I don't even know what the heck this is. Yeah. That's Senpai. Senpai has just not been winning. Senpai has just been sucking ass. Honestly, I think it performed worse than Jurak. At least Jurak is like unknown. Is not that like well known. You could probably cheese people with that. I just don't. Is there no drill? Yeah, drill being banned. Oh my god, I don't see how you win these. Oh, he does have Valor Ogre. Drag Eye, I guess, for... Was that like greedy? Proc Dragon. I mean, Dragite checks field spell. That's crazy. What a crazy draw. Holy shit. That's insane. I mean, he doesn't have Abyss Shrine in Graveyard. Yeah, I don't think he beat Dragite. What the fuck was it? I don't know, man. Okay, he had Ash Blossom. I don't think sent OTKs here. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't even think Scent puts up like interaction afterwards. Oh fuck! Top deck bonds. That's actually huge. That's kind of crazy. Oh wait, can this place from hand? Okay, it can place from hand. Oh, but he has no field spell. He has no field spell. That was insane. Auxiliary Crash get field spell? Oh, okay. Yeah, he didn't have a discard, yeah. Mermail has been performing decently. It's just a low amount of games that... I don't think Mermail has dropped that many games. But there's probably been like 4 so far that I've... What the fuck is this? Gimlet, no! Yeah, never beat Poseidon, true. Yeah, that's true. Poseidon just fucking jump scares the fuck out of the level 12. Yeah, first action Poseidon is insane. Worm. That sucks. What an unfortunate set of draws. Alright, Jurak. Jurak, come show this deck, this game, who's boss. Oh, this is the guy with the shit ton of text. Jurak. Uh-oh. I don't think we're beating Dominus, though. Uh-oh. Orm. Okay. Okay, Mermail. Merms versus Tristron. Nice echo. Fucking Gamma. Lucky ass. You know you can make Dragon Lord fizzle and not negate entirely? Which Dragon Lord? Gamma Balls, yeah, true. Gamma Balls. White Forest. Oh, do you mean like the fusion I read about the other day? How do you do it? Yeah, lad fusion. Okay. Hagoita. That's so funny. Chaining 1 monster effect, chaining 2 spell or trap effect. Oh, is that because of once per chain? Oh, it only activates response to monster effect and spell trap cards. Oh. Oh, it's like I know what you're talking about. It's like Herald of Perfection versus True Draco spells and traps when you tribute them. It only activates response to monster effect and spell and trap cards. Since the monster effect was activated, it is mandatory to chain on Chain Link 3, but it's not activated in response, so it can't negate the monster effect. It's still... That's crazy. Buh. That's crazy. Looks like Chris Strong wins. Dun, 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 dun. I think we haven't seen this one. Okay, BE versus Ice Barrier. This is definitely Ice Barrier. This is not, do not be fooled by Poseidon. That is definitely Ice Barrier. Bruh. Six Samurai! It wasn't Mermaid, it was Ice Barrier. It definitely was Iceberg. Oh, that's so telegraphed. Wait a second. Damn, 6 Sam? Kind of cooking. Okay, we're on this now. Jarak. Come on, Jarak, you can do it. You did it. Open called by. It's still not over. Oh, night gamer. Today replay? No, it's not replay. There's no replay redeem. What we're watching is like a bunch of top players testing for the Synchro Cup. So I'm mostly just taking notes on, since we just happen to be fortunate enough to get access to the Duel live room. Sure. Alright, Direct wins. How many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we're halfway. This reminds me of Sonic Adventure 2. Oh, it's the same Ice Barrier guy. This is so... Yeah, Chris Strong cooking. Oh, this is Beberu. This is Beberu. That was the second place guy. He just changed his name back to player from player. Okay. So player used to be Beberu. Chris Ron versus... We've been seeing this matchup so much. He doesn't even called by here. Chang Ying. Okay, that's actually really strong. I like how... I think at the beginning of Synchro format, people were like, Lancia is strong. You know, like, people were playing outs to Lancia. They were metagaming around Lancia. But now, I mean, it's kind of the same outs. But I feel like Cheng Ying is a lot more pressure. I guess he probably opted for... I don't know. You don't have to play Raiho either. That's probably the big thing. Oh, he has stand up. But he has called by. Yeah, called by trigger Cheng Ying. Alright, what can you even do here? Waka is a good top deck. Don Draxler. Rip. Yeah, pops any synchro, yeah. Alright, Tristron wins. Nice ogre. Jurak. Oh man, it's too much. Punish for no price orbital. So you can't summon from deck? Is it like you can't summon from deck if you can't perform a synchro summon with one of the monsters or something like that? You would have summoned? You need legal synchro. Okay, got it. Let me fast forward. Yeah, I'm not sure. Was it like hit nib or? Doesn't matter. You gotta hit Tristaros. I guess Barone. Oh, that sucks. This is hard to come back from. It's just okay. I guess metrics. Oh my god. Okay, that was insane schmicks. Yeah, I don't know. Was Ash Nibiru really enough to stop that hand? After resolving Minstrel? I don't know. I lack the mermail knowledge. You make up it? Nice. Yay, Jurak. Searching infantry didn't feel correct. Oh, I see. Tenpage. That's kind of shit. Oh shit. Non-engine does it, I think. Yeah, Imperm. How do you fumble one card? I don't know. I mean, the guy didn't activate Max C. I guess he was holding it for his turn. Actually, I don't know. I don't really understand. Alright, it's just. You still make oh shit. Well, I mean, you still make auxiliary. Oh fuck, I didn't see that. That's gross. Have you watched Gachi Okuta? Nah. I haven't been watching this season of anime. Or like the past few seasons. Mostly, I did try watching, what's it called? Sakimoto Days with a group in Discord, and we never finished it. To be honest, I was expecting more from Sakamoto Days. There was a guy who would like hype it up, like, I can't wait to read the latest chapter of Sakamoto Days. Wow. And then it comes back, wow, Sakamoto Days was peak as always. So like, that was my impression. It's like, okay, this might be some really good shit. Fake weave, SMH my head. Yeah. I get called that all the time. I'm used to it. Fake weave. So like, I don't know. The premise was fine. I think the joke got old after a while. What's other recent? I mean, I did watch Bochi, The Rock. I liked it. As good as actually heating up finally. I don't know if I'll return to it. Like, if it gets good, I guess it gets good, but I'm not sure I care for the world of assassination either. Like opening up. You know, I don't know. Like the seeds it planted didn't like. I don't know if I fostered them enough to be interested. Ray doesn't watch anime with the Pookies anymore. I know, he's too locked in. Well, I'm glad it's getting better, but I don't know if that guarantees I'll enjoy it. Recent anime I did watch was Frieren, Apothecary Diaries. Those were good. I like those a lot. I tried watching Delicious in Dungeon. It's kind of boring. It's just the same ice barrier guy. I even fell off like watching One Piece. I haven't been keeping up with One Piece recently either. Though Egghead was a really good arc though. I really liked it. Alright, last one. Six Sanders, Crystron. The fuck? Six Sams, Alamo. Damn. Even under Maxi, it feels like this deck just doesn't give a shit. Alright, called by... I think this is fine, right? Including that monster. Oh, but it can't summon another star, so it has to be like another Citri or something. Oh, it doesn't resolve. Okay. No, okay, yeah. I understand. He needed a level 1 tuner there. Okay, 6 Sam might steal it. Dang, okay. For some reason, the 6 Sam guy has been winning, but not. I don't guess he hasn't been winning that much. Yeah. How do you do that? And that's the... Alright, bye. Did 6 Sam lose a single one? They lost one. They lost one. Alright, let me go. That's kind of crazy. That 6 Sam guy was, I don't know if he was lucky as fuck or he cooked. How many did I record? How many games did I record so far? It's nowhere close to Mount Oh, fuck, the numbering's all fucked up. Doesn't even know what to number. Maybe if I take down the spacing here. There's at least like 60 games that I've, you know, just noted line and paragraph spacing single. Yeah, single. He just does not recognize the bullet points. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Definitely Tenpai performed not that great. Okay, I didn't lose every single game, but I see 3 Tenpai W's. Okay, there's a force one. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna take a little nap. It might take an hour. So if you people leave, it's fine. I know. But I might take a little nap. I'll just throw up some Covert Go Blue or some shit. Some SEMO shit. I'll probably eat something and then Unk napping. I'll be back. If my stream crashes and you know how my stream be. My stream crashes, that's I'll just go live again if I feel like doing here. me go one of those long ass CMO videos with Cobra Go Blue.
All right, Raren.
Magic player rates insane Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm only sleeping. Bully. Is that a category? I could just change my category to that too. I think what I go be looking like when I come back, I'll be looking at. I was gonna look at KG's VOD, but well, fuck me, I guess. I don't have a membership. What's the next thing? Alright, I'll just update the category then. I won't feel as bad. My nap shouldn't take long. I just need to get something to eat. Induce my... Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Here. No more Master Duel. Actually, I'll just put the fucking Master Duel thing. Oh, it's gone. All right.
Seed.
But my stream might crash before I even wake up. That's gonna happen. Check this out. Who wants to place a bet? His body's ready for a nap. Yeah. So I'll look at there was Jeff's VOD I was gonna look at too. There's another. There was Judeo. Judeo actually gave me permission. But I don't know if that was after he found out Billy was uploading his shit. That was a funny arc. Do a Gamba? Okay, I'll do a Gamba. Will stream crash? I'll do a Gamba. That's actually kind of funny. Will stream crash before Unk wakes up? Yes. No. I, ya, ye. And then Nar. I'll leave it for like 10 minutes for people to vote. Yeah, well, stream crash before Unk wakes up. Wakes up. Alright, there we go. There's a prediction. I think stream has been holding up, alright? Internet has been holding up, too. Like, come on. Come on. Just because it hasn't happened doesn't mean it's going to happen. That's just gambler's fallacy. Alright. Cobra Go Blue, do your shit. Do your piss off Simo. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna speed this up because this is an hour and a half. Can I add something to the queue? What's next in the queue? Okay, so there's another one. I'll do autoplay actually. If this is next, then sure. Alright. Veg time. I'm gonna eat something, then nap, and then I'll be back. Yeah, next will be Tasku's VOD. I want to see him play Scent. Not Scent, you know what I mean. Like, I didn't watch Gimlet, but apparently Gimlet watched played Jurak and then wasted his time. So that's the sense I got from Judeo. Thankfully, Judeo shared his intel. Alright, so we'll just watch. You guys sit tight or something. I will also pin. I am sleeping. Actually, I'll say I am sleeping for a bit. I am sleeping for a bit. We'll return to a nap. I also have to like do my laundry as well. All right. I would say an hour. I don't know. Maybe hour or two. I should have said that, but whatever.
CGB. All right, buddy. Tell me, how familiar are you with the extra deck concept in Yu-Gi-Oh?
There's a deck.
Hold on, let me turn off the music.
Extra. Like, it's not the deck, it's a different deck that you
Correct.
also have. And there are things in it that only come into the game to their own special place on the board, of which I believe there is only one. And you only get them by doing special summoning things that bring them there.
I'd say it's pretty good. The only little correction I'll make is that only Link monsters have to go to that one extra zone. The other, like Synchro, Xyz, all the other summonings can go into the main monster zone. That's just specifically for Link monsters. But everything else you got correct. So you passed. You passed. In any case,
why do they even have it and call it the?
Okay, it's a long story. We're not gonna. We don't have it. We don't have 3 hours to get into it for this video. But one thing you may have missed is that the extra deck is also quite good at being a utility tool for other cards that aren't actually in the extra deck themselves. So we're going to help you understand this a little bit better, and we're going to be showing you some cards. And as always, you have to guess if you think this card is broken and got banned, if it got restricted, or if it's totally fine being at 3 copies. And it'll make sense when I show you a card. Are you ready?
Yeah.
You don't sound ready. All right, here's your first card.
So ready. There's more stuff with the extra deck? Okay. Sorry, I'm already like... just when I thought I knew something. Oh, you didn't tell me it was the waifu episode.
This is not the waifu episode, although there is a waifu on this card.
Are you sure right now?
That'd be so funny if I didn't tell you that's what we were doing. That would be great. That'd be great.
I definitely ruined a future gimmick. All right, the Ultimate Slayer, also a nickname I had in high school. Your opponent cannot activate monster effects in response to this card's activation. Send 1 monster from your extra deck to the graveyard, then target 1 monster your opponent controls with the same card type and shuffle it into the deck.
So this is what I'm talking.
So I'm confused already.
Okay, go ahead. What do you need clarification on?
I thought that if you targeted something from the extra deck and tried to remove it or something, it went back to the extra deck.
That is only with Pendulum monsters specifically. All other cards from the extra deck go to the graveyard as they should. We don't talk about pendulums here. Those were a mistake.
I need a spreadsheet. All of these things have their own rules.
That's the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that they kept adding like layers and layers of complexity as the game progressed, and then it just got so like out of whack that's why so many people got so disenchanted with it.
I'm disenchanted right now, but it's fine. It's fine. We can still do the video. We can do the video. Okay. You were going to say something, so let it rip.
So when it comes to these types of cards, all the cards I'm going to be showing you, none of these cards are actually played in the extra deck. They're all in the main deck, but they use the extra deck as a resource or a tool in a different way than just like summoning the monsters out of the extra deck, if that makes sense.
Okay, gotcha.
And I think Ultimate Slayer does a good job of like exemplifying that.
How much extra deck do you get?
15 cards.
It's a lot of cards.
It is a lot of cards.
Okay.
It's basically another side deck.
So adding a monster from your extra deck, any monster from your extra deck, and then having it in your graveyard where you can potentially make some kind of use out of it. And as I've seen, there are plenty of cards that do things when they're in your graveyard. Mm-hmm. So
would you like to see some of those?
I don't even know if I need to, but
okay.
I will. The quote cost of this card is strictly a tutor like upside, so that's fine.
Okay, let me show you. And one thing to clarify that you might not know is that if a monster from the extra deck is not properly special summoned, as in like it's not like actually gone to the field through its actual summoning mechanic, you can't resurrect it from the graveyard. It has to be properly summoned in order for you to interact with it in that way, which is very confusing and gets a lot of people like messed up. But give this card a read.
Yeah, I almost need to hear that again. In fact, I think I do need to hear what you just said again.
So
if I get a card and put it in the graveyard, it can't be resurrected if it wasn't properly summoned from the extra deck in the first place?
Correct. That is, you understand it perfectly.
That sounds okay. I'll tell you exactly what that sounds like. That sounds like when you're in the 8th grade and you're playing your 3rd game against the kid who's played for the last year or two, and you go to make a move that you're like, I figured it out. I'm gonna win the game, and they're like, actually, and you're like, that is a made up bullshit rule. That is a made-up bullshit rule. That is bullying. That is middle school bullying is what that rule is. And somehow it proliferated, and I think Konami is over there in their tower saying, that's fine. That's fine. Let them get bullied. That's what I think is going on here.
I don't disagree with you, but at the same time, it would be way more broken if you could just, like, use Ultimate Slayer to effectively tutor something to the graveyard and then resurrect it with a different card. I'm just going to put that out there. I think that would actually be very broken. But
I agree it would be broken, but it makes no freaking sense. And if you want Street Fight rules, let's play Street Fight rules. I can make things up too. Oh my god, sorry, this got me so bad. We all had that person who made up some rule, right? And we lost a game because of it, and we never forgot. We've all, let me know in the comments. Leave me your story in the comments about that one rule that got you. All right, Elder Entity.
We call it Intis. You're pretty on the mark with that one.
That's a level 4 light fairy fusion effect. Attack 2500, defense 1200. Requires a Synchro monster and an Xyz monster. Must be special summoned from the extra deck. Thank you. Does that matter? Must be special summoned from the extra deck? by sending the above cards you control to the graveyard. Okay, none of this matters. Once per turn, you can special summon one level 4 monster from your hand. What the hell is going on? If this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one card on the field and destroy it. You can only special summon this once per turn.
So, in theory, if you Ultimate Slayer a fusion monster, you can send Intis to the graveyard, and then Intis also pops another card in addition to the Ultimate Slayer shuffling the monster into the deck.
You're telling me that you can't resurrect this thing because it wasn't properly summoned.
Correct.
But you can trigger its goes to the graveyard effect this way just fine.
Yep.
Playground rules, dude. Playground rules.
I'm going
to
show you a couple more just so you have the variety of each summoning mechanic. So here's another one. You could just skip straight to like actually no, this one it's only like the second sentence is where it starts, as a matter of fact. So
if another card you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect while this card is on the field or in the graveyard, you can banish this card and target one card your opponent controls, shuffle it into the deck. You can only use each effect of this once per turn.
So similar to Intis, this will shuffle something back instead of destroying it, but it's still like, it's like a 1 for 2, effectively, because the Ultimate Slayer will shuffle whatever you targeted back, and then whatever you sent has like an extra effect. And here's a third one just for some context. This one is, I believe, towards the bottom. There's a lot of text on this card. It's the, I believe, 4th line, and it's towards the end where it says, if this card is sent to the graveyard. You can start there.
Logic aggregator. Sorry, had to do that part. And are we talking about if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can target one face-up card on the field, negate its effects until end of turn, and it has a hard once per turn.
Right. So effectively what I'm showing you, and I'm just picking like the 3 most common ones here. I'm showing you that you can get additional value off of Ultimate Slayer, and that there's targets for each summoning mechanic that get you some extra value. That's the point I'm trying to give you to convey to you.
Can I ask you a stupid question?
Oh, I'm all for stupid questions. What do you got?
Is there an easy way, just looking at these monsters, to tell that they're supposed to only be in the extra deck and that they're not real Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Yeah, if it's a purple bordered card like Intis, if it's a white bordered card like Adignister, or if it's a black bordered card like Meteorologic Aggregator, all of those have to go in the extra deck.
Now I'm looking around like, where's the normal border? What's the normal border?
The normal
Just
border
blue?
cards are orange for effect monsters, green for spells like Ultimate Slayer, and then purple for traps, which you will see some of in this video.
The purple looks really similar to the other purple.
It's like yeah, it's like magenta versus like actual purple.
All right, white, black border, and a monster that's not a trap that's also purple. Got it.
And then blue
Easy.
as well for link monsters, but I'm not showing you any of those here. You've seen those before.
I was just thinking in Magic they'd have a special border for sure to let you know and make it obvious.
Yeah,
so,
it's in the rule book that these go in the extra. Like, it doesn't tell you on the card that that's where they're supposed to go. So Ultimate Slayer, what do you think?
Of Ultimate Slayer? I mean,
I'll let you know right now.
Like
The other cards have never been hit, so I'll just let you. You don't have to figure those out.
I'm figuring out Ultimate Slayer. Yeah, I could already tell it was just all upside. It's just a mono upside card.
This is a
100%.
Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 card, for context. This was released in 2022. Actually, the same set as Tier Element, funny enough. I forgot about that.
Jesus. So there's a legitimate chance what's already going through my head is, oh, this is just a Yu-Gi-Oh card then. This is a perfectly fine. I mean, yes, it's a tutor and a removal that leads to more removal. This is just a normal. This is a normal day at the office for Yu-Gi-Oh! These
How would this
days.
be in
That's
Magic?
what's going through my mind. Busted.
Busted? Okay.
Insane. 0 mana. Go into your sideboard, pick any card, and we can have any card in our sideboard. Put it in your graveyard. We have tons of cards that don't do quite as much as the cards that you just showed me from the graveyard, but they're cards you'd want in the graveyard, either bodies or, you know, something that you can try to use another synergy piece with. And you destroy something, not even destroy it, you shuffle it in, right? So now it's not in their graveyard, so they don't have access to it the same way.
Correct. So it does play around different effects, such as like indestructible in your game, for instance, because like it's not destroying the creature, it's shuffling it back into the deck, which I will say in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a premium effect because our graveyard is so valuable that most of the time you don't want stuff going to the graveyard. So anytime there's like a shuffle it into the deck effect, it is a premium removal.
In Magic, if this was 0 mana, it would be played everywhere and be busted. If it were 1 mana, it would be played everywhere and would be busted. If it was 2 mana, it would probably be played everywhere and be busted. And if it were 3 mana, you'd start to ask whether it's an instant or sorcery, but you'd probably play it and it would probably be busted. At 4 mana sorcery, which is like, in Magic terms, is a limited card, you're like, okay, maybe I wouldn't play it sometimes.
And on Yu-Gi-Oh! You can play this on turn 1, no issue.
And did it need to be hit? I think the biggest problem with it is just the endless kind of redundancy. If there is something so good that you're getting out of the extra deck, that playing through it or around it is too hard. And these cards, these are all like interaction pieces. Like, if they restricted this, it's because they got tired of the same play pattern. And there's something I've learned in the last few videos: they never get tired of the same play pattern, ever. Not for a freaking minute. As long as they're the one doing it and their opponent isn't the one doing it, they love it and they will do it until the day they die. They'll be that dude in the retirement home playing the 9 millionth game of solitaire. So I'm gonna say this card's fine. This card is fine.
Ultimate Slayer. This card has a couple different roles. So one role is that, this might sound weird to you, but in Yu-Gi-Oh! Several times throughout like competitive history, going second is actually a like legitimate play. Like, if you win rock, paper, scissors, or flip the coin or whatever, and you can choose to go first or second, some decks are designed to like blind second, and you play cards like Ultimate Slayer because your whole intention is you let your opponent combo off, you maybe stop them with like some hand traps or something, but you play this type of card, which we call a board breaker, which is once they've already established them making their turn, setting up their board, whatever, these board breaker type cards are cards to get in and like break the board and destroy all their stuff, so that way you can just go in and OTK them and just kill them for 8,000 damage. So Ultimate Slayer fills a role in those types of decks. It also fills a role very much in the side deck, which, depending on like what your matchup might be, you might want to play this card. This is just a genuinely good card, and you're right, it's totally fine. Never been hit.
Disgusting.
start off.
Oh my god.
I thought we'd start off fun. Anyway, speaking of more Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 cards, here you go.
Eater of Millions?
He's a muncher.
Eater of Millions. Attack and defense are question mark. We don't know what they are.
You'll find out what they are very shortly.
Level 1 Fiend effect. Cannot be normal summon set. Must be special summoned from your hand by banishing 5 or more cards from your hand, field, or extra deck. Easy. Face down. Gains 100 attack defense for each face down banished card. Cannot be tributed, nor used as a fusion, synchro, or XZ summon. Once per turn, at the start of the damage step, if this card battles an opponent's monster, you can banish that monster face down. It gains 100 attack defense for each face down banished card. From
Correct.
both sides?
Both sides, yes. So, hypothetically, if your opponent is also playing Eater of Millions, it will gain attack from that.
Yes! The mirror is exciting. Or, man, was it for a video or was it one of my videos as an aside? The pot of something that banishes a bunch of cards.
You
face
might be
down?
seeing that later on in this video, as a matter of fact, to refresh your memory. I will hold that out for now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're gonna hold back on me for now. Must be.
I know
really
you like drawing
relevant
two
then.
cards. I know you like drawing 2 cards, so I had to save the pots for the end of the video.
That must be exceptionally relevant. Alrighty.
I did show you this card, which I can, which does synergize with it, and I have no issue showing you because you've seen it before. 1 and 2. It is somewhat relevant for this card, I will say. You've seen this card. This might be what you were thinking of.
Yeah. This is what I'm thinking of. Yes, this is it. Banish 10 cards from the top, face down, draw 2 cards. Yep. I remember this. Still good.
Yep.
Still
So
awesome.
hypothetically, if you desires before summoning Eater of Millions or after the fact, either works, he immediately goes to 1500 attack, just like by default. But you could hypothetically banish your whole extra deck, all 15 cards, if you don't need them, and now he's 3000 attack. So there's a he can get quite big.
Amazing. What if you play like 2 of these, banish, that's 10 cards banished, and then you play a Pot of Desires and banish 10 more.
You want to see
Let's
another
go.
card? You want to see another card?
Oh, yes, I do.
I was going to say,
Now
you
we're
seem to be
talking.
liking
We're
this deck.
cooking.
You seem to be liking this deck.
Well, it's really funny, Simo, that right before this, I was wrapping up a video for, I'm hijacking your video. You've done it to me. I don't remember
yeah,
the
that's
last
true.
time
That's fair. Hijack the video.
I don't remember the last time I full hijacked. This card just got released in the new Magic set, and I was making a video, finishing a video with this card. Check this out.
This is Cosmogoyf. For a black and a green, this creature's power is equal to the number of cards you own in exile, and its toughness is equal to that number plus 1. That's so fitting. And look at the card that I just showed you.
Oh, let's see. Green Maju Iza. Fire level 3. The attack and defense of this card become the number of cards that are removed from play times 400 points. Wow. Redundancy, guys.
Crazy.
Look at that.
Crazy.
Look, we play the same game. Come on over, guys. The water's warm over here in Magic. We have Cosmogoyf in Standard. So I was just finding ways to exile as much as I could and hit people for an absurdly large Cosmogoyf.
Sure. Well, in our game, it's very easy to do that, so.
Bravo. I mean, sure, just flex over there while you're at it. But I'm excited about the Cosmogoyf. I'm excited to be doing Eater of Millions right after doing a Cosmogoyf video that went very well. But you know what would make it even better? A draw 2. So I'm looking at this Pot of Desires Eater of Millions thing, and I'm like, let's go, ship it. So if I'm supposed to figure out if it got hit, if Eater of Millions got hit, that's what I'm supposed to figure out?
Yes. So I will tell you, these are the makings of the deck that we called One Punch Man. Basically, the whole point was to banish as many cards as possible to make Gren Maju 8,000 plus attack, and you just one-shot your opponent with it. And this was a competitively viable deck that got 2nd place at a YCS at one point.
Yeah, I buy it. Like, I think back in the day, I'd have been digging and trying to figure it out, and now I'm like, well, everything has haste, and you have draw 2 attached to banish cards, and you have this thing that uses the extra deck for cards. It's like, it's automatic, dude. It's also so cool.
It's really funny because what some people would do is they would set the Gren Maju to Iza face down, and the opponent would tack into it, and the Gren Maju has like 10,000 defense, so they just lost automatically.
Oh, because they take the damage.
They take the damage, yeah. If
Scammed.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, gamesmanship in our Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god, combat mattering. Let's go.
Crazy.
It is. Guys, if this card got hit, Eater of Millions, if this got hit, you know what? I'm calling it right now. Only cowards hit this card. Only cowards would restrict or ban Eater of Millions. This is good, clean Yu-Gi-Oh! Dang it. And if it happened to you, you deserved it. It's like the video we just made talking about the Ink Moth Nexus with the Wolf Run attacking you for 10 plus. At that point, you had it coming. So nah, Eater's good. Don't touch the Eater of Millions. This is good, honest Yu-Gi-Oh! I think they did something to Pot of Desires. I think we talked about that, but not the Eater.
Okay, and you would be correct, as a matter of fact. Eater of Millions is perfectly fine. This card is the one punch deck was definitely a roll, because if you go Desires, that banishes 10, and then you can go Eater, banish your whole extra deck for 15. So that means you have 25 cards banished. So Grenmaju is immediately 10,000 attack, which is fucking hilarious. Eater also saw play in other decks as well, not just the one punch deck, because it's just a free special summon that also has a unique form of removal, because since it operates in battle, it doesn't target, it doesn't destroy, and it banishes their monster face down. And when you banish something face down, there's like 3 cards in the game that can get stuff back from banished face down, specifically. So, Eater being this like weird form of removal that can out like really annoying things in the game, it did see some like splashed play in several decks, as a matter of fact, and is generally considered just like a decent Yu-Gi-Oh card for all things considered. It was released in 2017, so it's almost about a decade old. But I wouldn't say it sees play like now, but like when it was released and like the couple years after, it actually saw a decent amount of play for what it's worth. So just like a generally good Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, looks awesome.
It's
like
fun.
I said,
it's fun.
Cowards would ban this.
When people see an Eater, they're kind of like, oh shit, because like it's actually just like a threat. It does have to go to combat, which is like the biggest downside of it. But like I said, being this unique form of removal for our game is actually quite good because it banishes face down. Anyway, we've seen a monster, we've seen a spell. Let's look at a trap.
Waking the Dragon is a trap card. If this set card in its owner's control, what a sentence, has left the field because of an opponent's effect and is now in the graveyard or banished, you can special summon one monster from your deck or extra deck. Let's try that again. If this set card in its owner's control, can't be the other person's control for some reason, has left the field because of an opponent's effect and is now in the graveyard because it might have gone somewhere else somehow or banished.
Yeah, like if it gets like shuffled back into the deck, for instance, it wouldn't trigger it. Or if it gets like bounced back to the hand or something like that.
In Magic, it would just say if this card is destroyed by an opponent's effect.
So the reason it doesn't say that is because if it says if it left the field, because if it gets banished, that's not technically getting destroyed in our game. So that's why it's worded very specifically for certain reasons. But anyway.
Yeah, in Magic, I guess it would be if this card is destroyed or exiled by an opponent's
effect, which would be a lot simpler. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to get my head around it. And is now in the graveyard or banished. You can special summon one monster from your deck or extra deck.
Would you like to see something you could summon off Waking the Dragon, CGB?
Okay.
Give this a read. And all you have to do is read the first sentence on this card.
First sentence. Unaffected by other cards' effects, you can detach one Xyz material from this card. For the rest of this turn, all monsters your opponent controls will lose 1,000 attack. Also, your opponent's cards and effects cannot be activated. If this card has a Raid Raptor monster as Xyz material, it gains this effect.
You're reading too much. I said you only had to read the first sentence.
Oh, a sentence ended there? They just go on forever. I miss them.
You missed the period.
That they actually end. Okay. Sure. How do you get a material on it, though, if you snuck it into play?
You don't. Like I said, you
Okay.
You just have to read the first sentence. You're overlooking it.
The first sentence.
Unaffected by other cards' effects. That's a sentence. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, there is a period down there. Zoom way in. I thought that was, dude, I'm not shitting you. I thought that was a comma. I'm like,
okay.
That really does look like a comma on my
to
screen.
be fair, yeah, with the image I sent you, I could see it.
Okay. So
you could read the bullet point effect that could matter. But I mean, basically, you're playing this because it's unaffected by everything.
That's a bullet point? I thought that was a period. Okay. Once per turn during the end phase, you can make all monsters your opponent controls lose 1,000 attack. If your opponent controls no face-up monsters, inflict 1,000 damage to your opponent. Okay.
So basically, if your opponent destroys Waking the Dragon, you can summon a 3,500 attack, basically unkillable card that they have to deal with.
You wouldn't want to wake the dragon, would you? Oh my god. Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess that is good. Is it unkillable? Unaffected by other cards' effects.
The only way to kill this is by battle.
Line.
You can only kill this by battle.
Oh my god.
Or if your opponent can tribute over it with like a kaiju. That's like the only way to kill this card.
Yeah, unaffected by other cards' effects is a line. That
it's
means
so fun.
A board wipe doesn't hit it or anything? Yeah, wow.
And it's 3,500, which is actually quite big in our game.
Yeah.
Beats the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
How do you make the opponent kill your trap card?
So,
I guess
there's plenty of cards in the game that can destroy spell or trap. So I'll show you like one or two here. So we have this card that is limited to 1 copy, but is basically played in like every deck. So you can read this card.
Harpy's Feather Duster is a spell. Destroy all spell and trap cards your opponent controls. Okay.
Yep. We have... I've showed you this card, I think, before. If not, I showed it to Raren. But, like, we've got this card.
Cosmic Cyclone. Pay 1,000 life points. Target 1 spell trap. Banish it. Okay.
Yep. So, like, we have a million of these types of cards that, like, just specifically destroy spells and traps. They're all based off storms, which is very funny. Except Feather Duster, I guess. And then... there's like other removal in the game as well. Like if you go back to Intis, right? When Intis is sent off of like a card effect, it can destroy any card on the field. So like if they target your back row, because it has to be set face down, they can destroy Waking the Dragon with like Intis, and now it'll trigger Waking the Dragon. Same thing goes for like any other effect that just says target a card on the field, destroy it, or destroy all cards on the field. Like there's plenty of these effects in our game.
So, I mean, this is a 2-card combo. Can it just be in any deck?
Yeah, because you play Waking the Dragon in your main deck, and then you would play the the Ultimate Falcon in your extra deck. So you could play 3 copies of Waking the Dragon if you so wish, and then if they destroy all 3, you get to summon 3 things, which is absurd. But yeah, it's a 2-card combo, but you only have to dedicate 1 to 3 deck slots in order to facilitate it.
Yeah, I suppose in Yu-Gi-Oh that's frustrating that everybody can just be doing this all the time.
Yep.
I mean, the meta against this is to just not destroy it, right? Like that. So if this thing is proliferated to that extent, you just don't destroy Waking the Dragon, and this doesn't happen. But that increases the power level of traps overall, because then if you play a face down trap that isn't Waking the Dragon, it's more likely to actually do something. And I could even see the sideboard games with this being very interesting, where maybe your only trap card in game 1 is Waking the Dragon, or maybe you have no trap cards in game 1, and then game 2 you have Waking the Dragon alongside a trap that really interacts well. So, like,
the mind games with this card, like the psychic damage is definitely a factor for sure.
As it should be. Trap cards, when did this card come out?
Good question. This came out in 2018.
Oh, that's like right on the line of where I would easily tip the scale one way or another.
That's like on the line of Yu-Gi-Oh 2. I would agree.
Yeah, in Yu-Gi-Oh 2, I would say this card, I don't know if fine is the right word, but if the nastiest thing everybody's doing is having a Raid Raptor package, something's got to win these damn games, or you two are just going to bounce off each other with all these different interaction things for like 2 hours and accomplish nothing. So I'm looking at it like, not only that, traps are slow in Yu-Gi-Oh 2. We've talked about the power level of traps and that it's an issue. This gives some extra boost to all traps because it might be Waking the Dragon, and therefore the opponent might not want to destroy it. So maybe your trap can hit the way that you actually need it to. So I think in Yu-Gi-Oh 2, this card has a role in the meta of just kind of keeping traps and some of these mind games relevant and ending the game. And I think in Yu-Gi-Oh 1, this is toxic and needs to be removed, because if everybody did this in every game, they'd see that as a problem. And it's 2018's right on that line.
I would agree.
So I'm supposed to say if this ever got hit. It's really funny because restricting this is almost doing the job for you.
In a way.
Because now, yeah, because just because there's only one doesn't mean it's not waking the dragon, and you still have to think whether or not to destroy it. In a way, restricting it doesn't fix it. But I'm gonna laugh when you say it's restricting it, because honestly, that seems to me like if you had to make me choose one or the other, I'd lean towards restricting it because it's so stupidly funny if they did that. I hate it because this one really could go either way, and I won't be surprised either way. But yes, final answer.
This card's fine. This card's at 3. It's never gotten hit. This was something that people did experiment with when it was like released and thereafter. Typically, you would see this card played in trap-focused decks because it was sort of like an insulation against your opponent having removal. So how spell and trap removal typically works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is maybe your main deck or extra deck will have like some things that pop any card. So you kind of have like removal built into your deck. However, if you go up against the decks that are super trap heavy, typically in games 2 and 3, you'll have cards in your side deck such as Harpy's Feather Duster, Cosmic Cyclone, Lightning Storm, Heavy Storm. I could keep going on. There's a million of them. So typically in games 2 and 3, you'll bring these cards in out of the sideboard, and now you have like mass removal for back row. So the players playing the trap decks might play Waking the Dragon, either the main or sideboard, kind of like what you were saying, as a way to insulate their back row. If the opponent does have a way to clear everything, then in a board wipe fashion, if you will, like Harpy's Feather Duster destroying everything, then this gives them like some protection in that regard. During the time that people did play this, Ultimate Falcon, if it got summoned, decks just like didn't have an out to this card. So it was sort of just like if the player playing Waking the Dragon resolved it, they actually just like won the game on the spot, because this Ultimate Falcon is so difficult to out for so many decks at the period where it did see some play, that this was something that people would use to like be like, oh, haha, gotcha, you know. And it won them games because, like, the opponent just looks at Ultimate Falcon. They're like, I can't fucking out this. Like, I have nothing that's big enough to hit over it. I don't have a kaiju to tribute over it. Those are the only two ways to out this card, because it has the dumb line of text that says unaffected by other card effects. And so it did see play. I will say I don't think this card has seen play recently, as far as I'm aware. But, like, when it was released and maybe a couple years after, it did see a decent amount of play. And I think as power creep has just entered the game, there's just more ways to deal with a card like Ultimate Falcon. So it was more like the fact of the time when it was released, it was very good. And then now it's just, it's like, it's kind of a gimmick, and your opponent has to play into it. It's a card that doesn't really do anything, which is why only certain decks would actually play it. But totally fine card. Totally fine card.
Totally fine. Look at that.
Yep.
Look at that art.
You can
That's
summon
fine.
a unaffected by other card effects 3,500 attack monster, and that's totally fine in our game. Anyway.
Totally fine. I love that.
Here's your next one.
That is a cool art.
It's
Now
a cool
we're
art,
talking.
yeah. Orochi's awesome.
Gizmek Orochi, the Serpentron Sky Slasher. Yeah, if Orochimaru went to space.
Basically.
That's what we're looking at. All right. 2450, 2450. Machine effect. Is there a certain sentence I should read? Or
nope,
can
this
I just
actually
dive
all
right
the
in?
all the sentence on this is relevant.
Oh, it got banned then. Anyway, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, quick effect, you can banish 8 cards from the top of your deck face down. Oh, I love it already. Special summon this card. You can banish 3 cards from your extra deck face down, then target one face-up monster on the field and destroy it. You can only use one of this effect per turn, and only once that turn.
So what that means is, I don't think I've shown you an effect that is like this. I may have, but just to remind you. So that last line of text that says you can only use one Gizmek Orochi effect per turn and only once that turn, that means you can either summon it or destroy a monster, but you can't do both in the same turn.
Yes, got it.
Just to clarify.
You can do it on your opponent's turn though, right?
You
quick
can.
Effect?
It is a quick effect.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Only
So
the
as long
summon
as they
part,
don't
though.
Kill it on, as long as they don't kill it on spot, you can summon it, and then on their turn you can, or no, on their turn you can summon it. Mm-hmm. When is the latest you can summon it on their turn? Can you summon it like in Magic? We'd summon it in their end step to try to
You can do
play
that in
around their
Yu-Gi-Oh! That
removal?
is correct. Very perceptive.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
During your opponent's end phase, you can go activate Gizmek, banish the top 8, summon it, and then next it's your turn. Now you can pop some.
I mean, all right. So we could. Let me see if I got this right. So can we Ultimate Slayer and go get Orochi here and then exile all those cards, and then drop our Eater of Millions.
No,
we did it,
because
like...
Gizmek is played in the main deck. Ultimate Slayer sends from the extra deck.
Oh.
But this did see play in the One Punch Man deck because it's another card that banishes 1 million cards for Eater of Billions and Gren Maju. So
hell yeah. I mean,
you would love that deck. That deck is so fun.
Here's the thing. I love that deck like the first 2 or 3 times I play it and do the thing. And then when I'm just like everybody starts interacting with me and I'm just chasing that high again for like for day after day, just logging in, just queuing up, getting my one punch critter destroyed, concede out of frustration. I have no deck, I have no attack, go again and rinse repeat for like a month. Then I hate that deck. I love that it exists. I love it the one time it works. I hate when other people do it to me after a month of me trying to do it and not being able to do it. Like it actually is a net misery if for me as a trying to be an aggro like one punch creature player. It's a net misery.
Yeah, that's our version of aggro, and that's another deck that, for instance, would choose to go second because when you go first, you don't have a battle phase, so your opponent has to like set up and then like you just one punch and kill them, which was fun because games lasted like 5 minutes. It was great.
Nice. You can manage. So we're supposed to figure out if the Orochi got hit. I mean, God, it looks like a totally fine Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 card, and maybe it is.
You want to know when it was released? Would that help you?
I guess so, yeah.
2019.
So it looks like a totally fine Yu-Gi-Oh! 2
Maybe
card.
it is fine. Would I show you like 5 fine cards in a row? That's a good question.
I don't know if you ever have, except to like show me a deck, right? And then maybe one card out of all of them got hit.
Yep,
Wait,
like
are we
the
doing
Runics.
the one punch?
Like the
Are we
Runics.
doing One Punch Man deck? Is that
I mean,
what we're
I
doing
basically,
today?
there's one other card I haven't showed you, but I've literally showed you like all the main cards of that deck, which is funny. There's one other card that banishes like 10 cards off the top that I haven't showed you, but like that card doesn't have to do with the extra deck, which is why it's not in the video. But it is funny that I've basically shown you the skeleton of that deck, like unintentionally.
This card is big. It does hit pretty hard.
2450 is a pretty reasonable stat line, I'd say. Yeah.
It is somewhat free. I mean, you can do this on, like, if this is in your opening hand, you can do this on their turn 1 if you want to.
Correct. You can.
But it's still to me, so let's see. It's their turn 1. They play a few things. You banish the top 8 cards of your deck, special summon this in their end step. On your turn, you banish 3 cards from your extra deck face down. You destroy their best thingy-majiggy. You attack maybe over or something goes wrong and you destroy this again. It goes to their turn. This is in the graveyard. You banish the top 8 cards of your deck again. You bring this back.
Just keeps coming back, baby. It just keeps coming back.
On your turn, you banish 3 cards. You pop their thing. You attack. Maybe it dies again, or the opponent takes 2,400 or something. If it gets around to you, you can banish 3 cards again. At this point, you've banished 16 cards from your deck, 24 if they killed it, and you banish like 9 of your extra deck, and this one thing is trying to solo everything. It's killed 3 things and it's attacked 3 times. Is that busted? Is that Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 busted? I don't see it. It's still, to me, looking at all the other cards, I'm still looking at this like, yeah, that just sounds fine. And we're like 3 turns in. You don't get 3 turns. 3 turns is like a proper punching match with nobody getting run over. Like 3 turns? Come on now. Okay, we're finally having a proper grindy game. This doesn't look like the bad guy to me. I think this card in Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 terms is fine. If you showed me 5 fine cards in a row, it might be a record, but I think it's fine.
So Orochi is cracked. Not just for its effect, but also because of all of its stats as well. The fact that it was a dark level 8 machine was like super relevant for a lot of other decks that were around during the time. However, you're correct. Gizmek Orochi is totally fine. This is just a very beloved... people think that this is a very well-designed card for what it's worth. Like, it's not, like, super oppressive. It's annoying, and you have to deal with it. It was, again, another all-star in the one-punch deck, but it saw play in several other decks as well, because just being able to, like, summon a guy during your opponent's end phase and then just, like, clear the way for that, like... You can just pop a monster immediately, and then that's before you even do anything else, right? So he's already a threat, and he's big enough that he can attack over things as well. Just a really well-designed card, to be honest. People love Orochi. He's great.
Solid snakies. Let's go.
Yeah. All right.
I like it.
We're nearing the end. We still have a few more, but we've saved some of the best for last. So here's the next one.
Instant Fusion
You hungry?
is you ramen
guy?
Now I am. It's been a while since I did ramen out of container at home. Much more bowl at shop ramen guy. Fusion 1000. Honestly, this looks like the G Fuel of ramen.
Yeah.
This is what I see. All right. Pay 1,000 life points. Special summon a level 5 or lower fusion monster from your extra deck, but it cannot attack. Also, it is destroyed during the end phase. You can only activate one of this per turn. All right, so you want to get something that has an enters, a board effect that's really relevant, or a dies effect.
You want to see a couple examples?
Love to.
Here's one of the premium targets off of this.
Panzer Dragon. Okay. Somehow uncensored. All right.
I know. He's allowed to have a gun, but no one else is, apparently.
No kidding. If this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target one card on the field and destroy it.
So you could like use Panzer Dragon for any of your plays, right? Because it is a light level 5 machine. So if you need to make, let's say, a Synchro monster, right? If you have a tuner, you can instant fusion for Panzer Dragon, summon your tuner monster, and then synchro into a Synchro monster. If you have another level 5 monster, hypothetically, you can overlay them to make an Xyz summon. Or you can just use Panzer Dragon, link it off for a Link summon, right? Here's another level 5 monster you might remember too.
It is the waifu episode. It's Tier Elements. Kit Kalos.
You don't have to reread her. I mean, you remember her. Yeah, she's a target for instant fusion, so that might sway your decision making.
I'm trying to remember. Did I see any instant fusion? I don't think I don't remember this.
I never
card
showed
from
you
the
instant
video
fusion.
I watched.
I looked back at the fusion episode. I don't think I ever showed you this card.
And I don't think I saw it in the tournament footage I watched, but there was also a lot going on, so people are gonna
It
like
was
point out
played
in
in
comments.
Tier Element. I will let you know that.
All right, so a few people are like, "You saw this card?" Look, I can't. It's like the size of a gnat going at 100,000 miles an hour in that video. Okay, I don't know what happened in that video to this day. All right. So
Instant Fusion's also very old for context. This card was printed first in 2006.
So we're saying in the lifetime of Yu-Gi-Oh, was there ever a reason to hit a tutor for an ETB dies and materials effect in the whole time that this was legal? Obviously, paying 1,000 life points, who cares? We're on the same.
Yep.
We're on the same page with that one. It
is a cost. You say our game doesn't have cost. It does have a cost.
Whatever. Can't attack. Cannot attack is also not really a cost to me. I mean, if this just tutored something into the graveyard, it would probably have utility. The fact that it does come onto the field, you can use it and its ETB or dies effects and use it as materials is very good. And it does have a hard once per turn.
They actually did have a limiter on this card, surprisingly.
This is another one I could see it going either way. The fact that it's old makes me more inclined to say at some point they tried hitting this. And I think that would be the safe call, because I think just saying that this is fine would be a little, like, it's fine nowadays, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if it's totally legal now. But it definitely feels like from these videos that there have been waves of, similar to Magic, the philosophy has shifted, some would say, often over the years. And like, there's probably a time where every deck is saying, why wouldn't I play this? And the only reason you wouldn't is if you had no fusion stuff. And I remember the fusion cards, they didn't suck. You know, they were made to be
I've shown you
played.
plenty of good targets.
Yep. So I could see a point where people are just like, the fact that every deck is doing this on turn 1 could be an issue, and turn 2 and turn 3, and it's adds a repetitiveness to the game. Nowadays, I think it would be fine, but I could see it getting limited in the past and maybe banned if there was a particular combo. I think the safe thing to do is to say that this got hit at some point because it is an old card. But it does, honestly, it feels like if you told me this was printed in 2000, I'd say it's fine, and this is just what Yu-Gi-Oh is. So I'll go with hit. I won't be surprised when I'm wrong.
Final answer?
Yeah.
You're correct. Kit Kalos is actually the reason Instant Fusion got hit, as a matter of fact. Instant Fusion has been, I believe, limited in our format. It's still limited today, as a matter of fact. I think in Master Duel, it's actually banned, which is very funny. But this card, over time, just got better. On release, Instant Fusion did not really see any play. It really was because there wasn't really good targets to bring out with Instant Fusion. People then realized, I would say maybe a year or two later, that, oh, once Synchro Monsters were released, because this card was released before Synchro Monsters were even printed. Once Synchro Monsters were released, people were like, oh, this is a really easy way to get out my big Synchro, because if I Instant Fusion a level 5, I can summon a level 3, and I can Synchro into a level 8 or something like that. So Instant Fusion started to pick up some play during, like, the Synchro era, and then the Xyz era, very similarly. Oh, I have a level 4 monster. I can Instant Fusion for a level 4 fusion monster, and then overlay those to make, like, a rank 4 Xyz monster. Again, it just got better as more and more summoning mechanics were released into the game, and then eventually Terra Element came out, and everyone's like, okay, Instant Fusion to summon Kit Kalos for free is absolutely batshit crazy. We have to do something about this card. So Instant Fusion's been hit, and it's probably going to stay limited for... I don't see this card ever coming back off to 3, because this card is, even though it's a hard once per turn, it is still a very good Yu-Gi-Oh card. I think this card's probably going to stay limited for quite some time.
Classic card gaming to hit the old card because getting the busted new card is too good.
You gotta sell it. You gotta sell it. All right, here's your next one.
Why not? Ghost Reaper. It's not the waifu episode. I guess some people are into that, but not me. Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries. Level 3, Zombie Tuner effect. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, quick effect, you can discard this card, reveal one card from your extra deck, look at your opponent's extra deck, also banish all cards in their extra deck with the same name as that revealed card. You can only use this once per turn. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, you have to have this in your hand. You have to discard it. You have to reveal one card from your extra deck, and then you nail all the stuff in the opponent's extra deck that has the same name. And this is a quick effect. So if it's turn 1 and they play one monster, as soon as you get priority, you can go for this. How does that work if they put like the summoning of something on the stack?
So summoning something doesn't go on the stack. It's just like a ignition, like sorcery speed thing you do, unless it's like an effect to special summon. So if you remember Gizmek has the effect that says, if this card is in your hand or graveyard, quick effect, : you can banish 8 cards from the top of your deck, special summon this card. That is an effect to summon a monster. However, summoning something from the extra deck does not go on the stack. So basically how it would work is, in your example, it's turn 0, your opponent summons a monster. At that point, you have the ability to activate quick effects. Your opponent also has the ability, but you get your opponent summons a monster, you can activate quick effects. So you can activate Ghost Reaper and Winter Cherries as Chain Link 1. It would be the first thing that goes on the stack. And then rip everything out of their extra deck, and then priority goes back to them to like do whatever play they want to do.
Okay, so they don't get a chance to use the first thing they summon as material to summon something else before you can do this?
Correct. You will always have the initiative to Reaper them before they access the extra deck. Correct.
Oh, that's nasty. So when there's a popular deck in the meta, so like your one punch deck, you could just destroy on the spot with this?
Well, the one punch deck doesn't really play out of the extra deck, right? It banishes a bunch of cards out of the extra deck.
One of the thing. Oh, yeah. This wasn't from the extra deck. That's right.
Yeah, everything's in the main deck with the one
Eater
punch
of Millions
deck.
Is in the main deck.
Correct.
Yeah,
correct.
It just
However,
eats the extra deck.
You have the right idea, where if it is a deck that does rely on the extra deck, let's say, then if you Reaper their like best extra deck card that's like their main play enabler, let's say, then all of a sudden they're not able to play the game.
Is that too good?
Is that too good? What a great question.
I wonder how many decks get pushed out by this. Is it pushing the decks out completely, or is it making them have adaptive plans? Is this actually healthy? If a deck is too broken because it can just do this one thing, and which is very valued in Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, like you basically have access to all of your tools all the time. So if there's this one, step 1, step 2, step 3, win the game loop, and this disrupts that and forces you to be able to interact or do something different, is that a good thing? Because I could see this card being harsh, but in Magic effects like this, Cabal Therapy, Cranial Extraction. Like, these are cards that had rolls, and they were often the most effective against the most degenerate decks, or their role was actually to remove the interaction for your combo.
I'm assuming those cards are probably legal in Magic, if I had to guess.
Those cards do not get banned. I know we did Cranial Extraction, I believe.
Yeah, that's one where you
It's
like
the
declare a
free one.
name, right?
Yeah, no. What's the one I'm thinking of?
You showed me one of these.
Yeah, I definitely did, and I remember it's like exile a card from a graveyard and then search library and hand for all cards with the same name and exile all of those as well. And it was free, like you could play it for 2 life instead of mana. So it was as close
very similar
to a
to Yu-Gi-Oh then.
card as we
Yeah.
get. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
Those cards are actually on par.
Okay, but for Yu-Gi-Oh,
It's fine in Magic. Man,
but is Yu-Gi-Oh so high power that it's a different story?
I don't know. No, it's
You're torn
it's
on this one.
interesting.
You're torn on this one.
Yeah, it could go either way.
Cool card, yo,
It
though.
depends on philosophy. If every deck can run this, every deck runs some number of this, then if you're a glass cannon, you have your one combo you always try to do, and this hits it, then you got to figure out how to play the game, and that's probably a good thing. Especially in like Yu-Gi-Oh 2, that's probably a good thing. How old is this card?
I want to say 2015. Let's see if I'm right. 2016. I was very close.
I'm sure it's pissed plenty of people off.
I can agree with that. Yep.
I built a cool deck. My deck no worky. Yeah, that's right. It does say banish. So is that banish face up?
It does banish face up, but I mean, it is harder to get stuff back from the banish pile for sure.
But you did mention that, especially for some decks, it's like an extra hand as well. Banish face up.
Yeah, but I would say that's probably fewer and further between compared to the graveyard being a second hand for most decks. Like right now in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! At the time of filming this, there is a deck that like wants to banish all of its cards because like when they get banished, they special summon themselves. But that does not happen very frequently. That is like a relatively new thing.
I can logic my way through how this can be a totally fine card. I can't get past the fact that I have a reaction to it. Like
Interesting.
It seems like it does. When I try to have empathy with the Yu-Gi-Oh mind, that I have a reaction to this card.
Okay.
And if that was prevalent enough, I wouldn't be surprised if something got done about this at some point. I'm not sure that's right. In 2015, that's an interesting time period. 2016, that's an interesting time. Because again, it's near that line. Let me go look again at the card that they didn't do anything about in that time that I got wrong. Waking the Dragon. I mean, hey, that's one way to solve that monster.
Yeah, that is true. If you're gonna Reaper Ultimate Falcon, that would technically solve the issue because they would never get
And
to
I
summon
bet
it
there
in
are
the first
people
place.
laughing, because who would do such a thing? That's crazy. All right.
I'll be honest, I don't think that's ever happened, but I could be wrong.
I'm going to go with this card is fine.
Final answer.
Yep.
So Reaper is a very interesting card. On release, a lot of people thought this card was going to be absolutely insane. And in certain instances, it has been. So there are certain archetypes / decks that rely on a like particular linear combo that is funneled through one specific monster in the extra deck. For people wondering, I'm talking about like Spiral, for instance. I haven't shown you that archetype, but if people know Yu-Gi-Oh, they know what I'm talking about. That deck in particular was very good, arguably maybe like top 10 Yu-Gi-Oh decks of all time, maybe top 5. When it comes to Reaper, being able to Reaper the main sort of conduit for the combo so that they can't access it sort of makes the entire deck fall apart. And not to mention during that time when Spiral was like at its dominance and it was taking up like 90% of the metagame, if you're expecting to play like 13 Spiral mirror matches, you can just main deck Ghost Reaper and just like have a way to just like kill their deck entirely. So there have been instances where this card has seen a decent amount of play. I would say it also sees plenty of play in the side deck as well against certain strategies. The biggest issue is that you do have to run the specific card that you want to Reaper out of their extra deck, but that's only dedicating one of your 15 slots to that card. So if you know that that's going to be a deck that you encounter very frequently in a tournament, you just play that one card of your 15 in the extra deck, and then you can Reaper it. The biggest problem with Reaper, though, is that if you don't see it turn 1, or maybe turn 2, it is very bad. It is one of the worst draws or top decks you can actually have because like it's too late at that point for this card to really do much. So that was one of the big downsides of this card that people realized, and as a result, it's totally fine. It's seen play. It's an okay card, but people value proactivity in their cards very much in our game, and Ghost Reaper, like, if it's the 6th card you draw, you wish it was any other card, and so it's one of the downsides of the card for sure.
I nailed it. I've solved Yu-Gi-Oh. This is great.
You're doing great.
You thought I was gonna say
I thought you were gonna go that this got restricted. I thought you were gonna go with restricted, but you did make the Magic analogy, and I think that probably helped you. That like cranial extraction and stuff is like fine, and so was this card. Same thing, and I imagine those cards have the same issue.
The card I also thought of is surgical extraction. That's the card I showed you. Surgical extraction.
Gotcha.
And honestly, now we're just bouncing off each other because I was remembering what you said about that because I thought for sure you'd say that card would get banned.
That's funny. That's hilarious. All right, we got a few left, and we've saved the best for last because guess what, buddy? We have more pots in our game than you realize.
Oh, God. Okay, let's go. Pot of Extravagance. At the start of your main phase 1, banish 3 or 6 random face-down cards from your extra deck. Face down. What? Banish 3 or 6 random face-down cards from your extra deck face down.
It'll make sense.
Okay. You can't banish face-up cards. Yeah, or something. All right, whatever. Draw 1 card for every 3 cards banished. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, you cannot draw any cards. That's not a once per turn. That's a shutting down a whole category. Oh my God. Wow.
Yes, I don't know why they worded it like that. They could just say banish 3 or 6 random cards face down from your extra deck, and I feel like that's proper English, but whatever, it's Yu-Gi-Oh. So.
And it doesn't even happen when you play it. You have to set it. Is that right? You have to
spell
set
cards.
this
You can
for a
activate
turn?
it at sorcery speed.
But it says at the start of your main phase.
Oh,
1.
so it has to be the first card you play. You can't play this later. So like when it's your turn, when it's your main phase, this has to be the first card you play. Otherwise, you can't play this card for the turn.
Oh, see, in Magic, we'd have to set it, and then it would have to be there to see the start of the phase to trigger.
Oh, okay.
You're saying as long as this is the first thing I do, it can be from the hand. It doesn't have to be set. Okay.
No. And spell cards like don't have to be set normally anyway. Yeah, the restriction on this is you have to play this card as your first card for the turn, and then also you can't draw any cards after the fact.
What do
The
you
things
mean
we
spell
do
cards
for
don't
draw
have to be
2.
set? I set so many spell cards in my battle with Voxy. I remember, like, I remember
some of them
them
were quick
sitting
play.
in my hand, forgetting to set them.
Remember, quick play spells function like trap
Okay.
cards or instants, so like you can set those face down and use them on the opponent's turn. But those are the only ones that work like that.
Anyway.
You're like, I totally remember that.
I totally got that, yeah. At the start of your main phase 1, banish 3 or 6. Draw 1 card for every 3.
So this is really, yeah, so you can either choose to draw 1 or 2. And the reason it's like that is because there's 15 cards in the extra deck. So hypothetically, if you resolved 3 Pot of Extravagance in a game, which would be insane, you banish 6 for the first pot, 6 more for the second pot, you're down to 3 cards in the extra deck, so they at least let you cycle it for a card in that instance. This is also very funny because how this works is you have to like give your opponent the extra deck to like let them randomly hit stuff out. So you'll just like shuffle your extra deck and then you just like fan it out and your opponent just picks 6 random cards to take out. It's very funny because it has to be random.
That is fun.
Yeah. It has to be random.
I mean, but I learned a long time ago that you're supposed to like roll dice. In Magic, we have to roll dice.
You
for
can roll
something.
dice
can't just
too, but
have the
like because
opponent
there's
point to
15 15 cards, it makes it kind of difficult to roll unless you have a D20, which we typically we don't need a D20.
Dude, back in the day, I was playing a tournament to win. I was trying to win a Mox Emerald, dude. This was a spiky ass tournament and I'm in the semifinals, okay? And the dude hits me with Hypnotic Spectre, which says you discard a card at random, all right? I've been mana screwed this whole game, but I finally got the card I needed back with Recall, and the opponent knew that I got it back with a card called Recall, so I took it out of the graveyard, put it into my hand. So the card I know is in my hand, but I couldn't afford to cast it the previous turn, and I've got 7 cards in hand, all right? And I fan out, and the guy at the time, we don't have sleeves, remember. This is too early in Magic. There are no sleeves. And the guy just snap grabs the balance and throws it in the graveyard.
Oh,
and I'm like, I got 1 in 7. Fucking ass. Yes. You know?
Gotta love
Angry as
variance.
hell.
Gotta love
Cost me a
variance.
mux. I'm like, no, I'm like 14 years old. I'm like, it cost me a mux. The guy finishes beating me into the ground, and then after the game tells me, never let the opponent pick. I just picked the most worn out card.
Never let the opponent pick.
It was obvious.
There's another
It was
card,
obvious.
yeah,
It
like
was,
with-
it's like the most worn card is the best card.
How was it an unlimited mox, or was it like a beta or alpha mox?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
To be honest, I'm guessing.
I was curious of how
unlimited.
much
I
you
think
missed out on as a result of that.
I think I would remember if it were a beta or alpha, because those are still, even back then, was like your eyes bulge out of your head when you see one. So I think it was unlimited, which today is like $5,000.
Oh, that's all. That's
Yeah,
all.
no problem.
The $5,000
14-year-old
hypnotic
kid.
specter. That sounds like
Oh
a
my
good
God.
video.
Anyway, and that's the lesson I learned, which is you don't let them pick. Even in sleeves, you don't let them pick. All right. Draw 1 card for every 3. It's a draw 2, and you have to banish 6 random cards from your extra deck. They keep on trying to do this.
They have to give you back the draw 2, buddy. They have to do it.
They keep thinking this time it's going to be fine.
Is it fine?
I mean, 6 random is a big deal, right? If your deck wanted to use your extra deck in any way, 6 random is...
It
could
is
really hurt you.
It is like 40% of your extra deck. However, there is a deck building angle to this here, because you could hypothetically, if you're playing Pot of Extravagance, play more copies of specific cards in your extra deck than you otherwise would, to compensate for the fact that you're playing Pot of Extravagance, to lessen... Let's say you only need 1 particular card in your extra deck, right? You could play 3 copies of that card in your extra deck, but you don't care about the other 2. You just want to make sure you don't lose them to Pot of Extravagance.
Yeah, so decks that will call extra deck light or not extra deck basically can abuse the hell out of having a draw 2.
Sure, exactly. And that's another thing, too, is that, like, some decks can play this card where maybe others can't, right? And so the incentive for that is you get to play Pot of Greed.
The deck you showed me last time with all the spell cards, like, that only needed, like, it only felt like 1 card from the extra deck was important to that
Sure,
deck. Am I
the
crazy?
Hugin. Yeah, the Hugin to get the fountain.
So the fact that you can have degenerate shit like that and get draw 2 sounds pretty nice.
Well, remember, Fountain draws you 3 cards, too. So, like, there is the downside of Extravagance shuts that off for your turn, but you can draw 3 on your opponent's turn, hypothetically. So,
Still think I'd do it.
okay. So is this fine? Is this fine?
You just play this before you go get the fountain. It's fine.
I mean, well, so you can still tutor, but you can't draw, so you wouldn't be able to draw the 3 off the fountain, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you just do this. Yeah, so you drew 2 on turn 1 instead of 3 on that turn and the next turn. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'd probably still do it.
Okay.
What if I don't always have the fountain? Wait, this is Yu-Gi-Oh.
I was
never
about
mind.
to say, you always have the fountain.
This in the One Punch deck is sick.
The One Punch deck would play this card, yep. Because
I
that
think
deck did
it's
not
gonna
care about
be-
the extra deck whatsoever.
I think it's going to be funny if this got restricted after adding the banish 3 or 6 line of text just to try to handle it, 3 of it being in your deck. I think that's funny. And I could see that. Let's see. Could I? Some decks are going to start their first 2 turns with the draw 2. Is that game breaking in your game?
Pot of Greed still banned.
When did this come out?
Great question. This came out 2019. We're on that line again. A lot of these cards are on that line, which is interesting. I think this is when they start to experiment using the extra deck like as a resource concept for what it's worth. Because prior to that, you weren't really doing that much at all.
I'm trying to remember what happened to Pot of Desires.
I can tell you if you'd like me to.
You did in a previous video. I'm trying to look smart in front of your audience, like I remember.
Desires was limited at one point.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But which do you prefer Extravagance or Desires?
I mean, probably Desires.
That's, I think, the correct answer, because that card has way less downside.
This could hit you hard and does offer a deck building restriction.
It does, but it's still a draw 2.
It's still draw 2.
You're torn.
I could see it. I could see it either way. I could see it limited. They don't seem to ban much these days, and I think that this isn't as good as the cards that you show me that are still banned.
Okay. So you don't think banned, but you think it could be restricted.
Maybe. Honestly, I'm leaning to fine.
Okay.
Because it only works in a handful of decks that are at a disadvantage anyway, because the other decks get this extra deck consistency and these lines for combos that's different to interact with. And this, it does limit you in a way. You can't overly rely on it. You can't have a toolbox. Like, I try to align it to cards in Magic that required sideboard slots to be good, and that was a real cost. In competitive Magic, if you had to run what's called a wish board, where you like used a card in your deck to tutor up the card out of your sideboard as part of your primary combo, those decks had bad sideboards, which meant their games 2 and 3 were a lot worse than their game 1.
Interesting. Okay.
And yep. So this makes me think of that in a sense. It's not the same as the sideboard, of course, but just the fact that you're limited in kind of what kind of reliance you can have. I imagine decks that have access to a full extra deck for a number of effects don't have to worry about having all those outs built into their sideboard and main deck. And that opens up deck building space for them to be more consistent and do what they want. This takes that away. It gives you more of what you already have in your main deck, but your main deck solves less problems. You're less flexible. So you're going to fold to interaction easier. I think that's the makings of a solid give and take. Am I going to say this card is fine? It's a draw to in Yu-Gi-Oh! Those aren't fine. But you know what? I'll shoot my shot one time. I'll say this is fine. I'll do it, and I'll be wrong, but I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna say the cost is a legit cost.
It is a legit cost, and you are correct, CGB. This card is totally fine. It is actually restrictive enough. Yeah, I thought I was gonna get you. It's restrictive enough that only certain decks can play it, for one. The fact you can't draw cards after it resolves is a detriment for a lot of decks. And also the fact you have to use it at the start of main phase 1 is also annoying at times, because Pot of Desires, for instance, which has no restrictions, you can thin out your deck first and get the cards that you need to, like, absolutely tutor out, and then fire your Desires to, like, because then you don't care about what gets banished. Like, maybe there's a very specific combo piece you need. You can get that out of the deck first, then Desires to draw your 2 cards and banish 10. Extravagance did have a really cool, like, deck building mechanic to it, because, for, like I said, with the extra deck, people would play like 3 of all the cards that are like mandatory in their deck in the extra deck, where they otherwise would just play like 1 of it to allow them to play a powerful card like this to draw 2 cards. But the decks that typically play it are ones that are more control-y in nature, because they typically don't rely on the extra deck. Trap decks in particular are a big one. There's a lot of strategies that can take advantage of it, but there's a lot of strategies that can't take advantage of it. And so it's just one of many pot cards in the game that is actually, surprisingly, has never been hit, because several of them have historically. Speaking of which, let's show you another pot.
Wait. We're not done? Can we leave on a high note? I thought I just crushed that.
You want to see more card draw? CGB doesn't want to see more card draw? That's crazy.
I've drawn too many cards today. I don't want to anymore. I know what's happened to me. All right. This is the Pot of Prosperity. We're still going. They keep doing this. They keep doing it. Banish 3 or 6 cards of your choice from your extra deck face down. For the rest of this turn, after this card resolves, any damage your opponent takes is halved. Also, excavate cards from the top of your deck equal to the number of cards banished. Add 1 excavated card to your hand. Place the rest on the bottom in any order. You can only activate 1 Pot of Prosperity per turn. You cannot draw cards the turn you activate this card. See, they're trying, dude. They're trying. They're really trying to shut down the draw.
So this one's not a draw 2, but this one is this is a look at the top 3 or 6. You also show your opponent. You pick 1 and you get to add it to your hand.
Yep.
And this takes inspiration. You don't see the Pot of Greed in this card. This is actually the Pot of Duality. And Duality said, look at the top 3, pick 1, shuffle the other 2 back into the deck. So that's we're paying homage to an older pot in this card, which is very fun.
Very similar restrictions to the last one. The card you need to do the awesomest turn and have a great time has to be in your top 6.
So what is better, looking at the top 6 and picking the best one, or just drawing 2 random ones?
It's a good question. It's a good question, Simo.
I thought you'd like this card.
I'm hijacking your video, Simo.
Here we go.
Hijacking. We're doing it again. Let me look something up here. This is and it's funny. This is another new card. I swear to God,
maybe they're taking inspiration.
There are Yu-Gi-Oh! Enjoyers designing some cards, although they'll never admit it at Wizards of the Coast.
This is just once upon a time CGB.
This card I'm about to show you was my preview card for this new set.
Consult the star charts. 1 in a blue for an instant. Kicker 1 in a blue. You may pay an additional 1 in a blue as you cast this. Look at the top X cards of your library, where X is the number of lands you control. Put 1 of those cards into your hand. If the spell is kicked, put 2 of those cards into your hand and put the rest on the bottom in any random order. Okay, yeah, I see it.
I got to play with this card for the first time yesterday, and I showed it the day before that to Raren to talk about it in an episode on my channel. He talked about, would you pay 2 mana to draw 1 card? Is that even, like, can you even do that? And I was like, I would pay 2 mana to draw the right card, because
true.
It was shocking how often, like, and I know for Yu-Gi-Oh! This sounds insane, but it's shocking how often it's like turn 7 in Magic, and the opponent has presented a threat that you have the answer for in your deck, but not in your hand. Casting this for 2 mana, going 7 deep. I love a draw 2. I thought for sure I'd be casting this for its kick cost like 2 or 3 times as much as for 2. And I would only use the 2 mana if it were desperate mode. I was wrong. I cast this for 2 all the time. I cast this for 2 when I have 10 lands on the field. Yeah, like it means you'll probably get exactly what you need to make the play, the turn you need to make the play to win the game. It was kind of insane.
Okay, interesting.
And a Magic deck's a lot bigger and slower, clunky beast than a Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck.
I was going to say, we have 2/3 of your deck size, and you can play Pot of Prosperity for free.
Yeah, you don't need 6 lands to look at 6 cards.
You also get to pick what you banish from your extra deck, compared to Extravagance was random. So you can just get rid of the worst 6 cards in your extra deck that you don't need, and just guarantee that you're going to still have what you need in the extra deck. So that's another trade-off.
So if you're building with Pot of Prosperity, you can basically assume that 12 cards in your extra deck are fodder. And
I wouldn't say 12 necessarily.
I would guess if this thing's unrestricted, it probably isn't crazy for you to start your first 2 turns with a Pot of Prosperity.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Which means that the rest of your turn is going to be pretty sculpted. Pretty much you know what you're going for here. You know what's happening. We were talking before about basically not relying on your extra deck being a cost. This almost seems like it might invalidate the extra deck. Like, people might literally cut their extra deck down to almost nothing to be running this card instead. If you have access to all the tools you need in like 2 or 3 extra deck cards, and your deck is just that consistent at presenting a win, which Yu-Gi-Oh! Feels like it is. It really does.
So you think this is, you're valuing this more than Extravagance, it seems like.
I think so.
Okay. Especially after Consult the Star Charts has been insane for you.
The randomness is a big deal.
You have to think though, right? Okay, so you start with 5 cards in hand, so there's 35 cards left in deck. So you get to go 6 deep in 35 cards compared to your game. So I'm just giving you the math.
Yeah. When I use a Consult the Star Charts for 7 or more, I always assume I'm going to get what I want. I'm not always right. With Pot, that seems like an even better. Like, also you can't brick and hit like 7 lands in a row. Like,
Prosperity also
like you can in our game.
Doesn't have the restriction like Extravagance, where you have to use it at the start of main phase 1. So you can tutor shit and thin your deck even further before you Prosperity, just to give you another angle here. So then you could go maybe 6 and 30, so you have a 20% chance to hit something in particular that you need. Maybe even higher if you're playing 3 copies, right? I'm just saying a single copy.
I imagine that min-maxing is delightful for the people who enjoy it.
Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh, we love it.
Oh, I bet they do.
I think card game players just in general love it.
It's really weird to try to give me Pots back to back, especially one that you would think I would be like, I think you think that I would think this had to be banned.
Oh, you're trying to play the meta game now? Okay, all right.
And then you show me another pot. Am I supposed to say that's fine?
I don't know. You tell me.
The cost feels different. The effect feels different. They both have the safeguards. But yeah, this is like Once Upon a Time. The meta, it really is a lot like Once Upon a Time.
It is. That's why I wanted to show it to you, because you just showed me that recently. I'm like, oh, this will be good.
So the meta game is you thought Once Upon a Time was fine. The meta game says if you think Once Upon a Time is totally fine in Magic, how could you turn around and say that Pot of Prosperity had to be hit in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like, we are colored by our interaction with our own game, and that did me well earlier with the Reaper. Like that paid off. What deck wouldn't play this?
That's a great question.
I don't think there's a deck that wouldn't play it. That's a bad thing. That's a warning bell.
Okay.
Is there a deck that wouldn't play 2? I don't think so. I think if you've got 1, you got 2. So now you got 2 spots in almost every deck, and the extra deck is a chunk of fodder.
I'll let you know, deck building philosophy wise, you'd play 3 of this card if it's at 3. Just because you would, even if you have the chance of hitting multiple, the chance skyrockets. You go from, I think, 28% to 42% seeing this in your opening hand if you play 3 of versus 2 of.
Yep. So are we comfortable with every deck starting at 40% of the games with one of these? I'm trying to think, is there some other angle to this? I don't know, man. Like, that does seem like a lot. If I go the Once Upon a Time route, it's fine. And if I go the more like every deck always all the time, it does seem like this could use a hit. It seems like a restriction for this would actually do a lot of what you're trying to do. This seems like a decent restriction candidate, which probably means they didn't do it.
That's the Konami philosophy if I've ever heard it.
Why did you save this one for last?
Oh, there's still one more card after this.
All right, I have to fire a bullet at some point.
You've been doing well so far.
This card got this card's restricted.
Restricted.
But we'll say hit. We'll call it hit.
Final answer.
Yeah.
You are killing it in today's video because you are correct. This card is restricted and currently still restricted, as a matter of fact. One thing you may have missed, and I'm not sure how relevant this was with Once Upon a Time, is going into games 2 and 3 with the sideboard. When you're sideboarding very specific cards, and especially in Yu-Gi-Oh!, the best way to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to do the thing that makes it so your opponent can't play the game as much as possible. There are plenty of side deck cards that enable that particular strategy. So, being able to Prosperity 6 deeper into the deck to find the card to make it so that your opponent can't play is very toxic and degenerate. And I think it's part of the reason why this card did end up getting restricted, because for the most part, yes, like in game 1, you're going to be using this to probably find a combo piece to like keep like doing what you're trying to do. However, when the sideboards are involved, Prosperity becomes very degenerate, and you're like, oh, I found my floodgate that makes it so that you can't play the game anymore. Great. I'm going to add that to my hand. And that was not particularly a fun play pattern. So this card is restricted. I don't really see them probably unrestricting this card. A lot of people feel that this card is probably way too powerful for the game. But at least you can still play 1 copy of it, if anything. It's not banned. So it's but being at 3 copies, Prosperity was it's a widespread play. People were very excited to play this card.
Yeah, I imagine. The consistency lovers. But yeah, basically having the perfect sideboard card every time is a little brutal.
Exactly, especially when you can play 3 copies of that card. So like your statistic likelihood of seeing that card post sideboard is very high, which is something that people really did not enjoy. Okay, I have saved the best for last, as a matter of fact. Here you go.
Magical Scientist. This is a dark spellcaster effect, 300. Pay 1,000 life points to special summon 1 level 6 or lower fusion monster from your fusion deck in face-up attack or defense position. That fusion monster cannot attack your opponent's life points directly and is returned to your fusion deck at the end of turn.
So this card's very old, which is why it says fusion deck, because that's what it was called before we had more mechanics like Synchro, Xyz, Link, all that stuff. But yeah, what do you think?
Do you want to show me any level 6 monsters that might affect my evaluation?
No, I've showed you a few already this video, because level 6 or lower.
Level 6 or lower. Okay.
Every fusion I've shown you in this video meets that requirement.
Oh, true. So what's the heck is the problem here? Pay 1,000 life. It doesn't say once per turn.
Interesting.
Am I crazy?
No.
So you could pay all but the last of your life points and just use this again and again and again and again and again?
Uh-huh.
In the same turn?
Uh-huh.
There's got to be a combo there.
Very interesting you say that.
No, you just set this and pew 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 pew. How it, like the extra deck? You like that's 7 monsters?
Uh-huh.
Oh, this got hit. I mean, no. In fact, is this the reason once per turn is on a card? I feel like I'm playing Raren's Do You Know like Hearthstone or Do You Know Magic game where it's like they remove the once per turn and I'm supposed to catch it. You know, I feel like you tried to sneak this past me that I've seen once per turn so many times that I might have assumed it. I feel like this card invented once per turn.
Okay. Interesting you say that. Okay.
What would change my opinion? The fusion monster cannot attack your opponent's life points directly. I mean, okay, there's probably some combo that can mill them out or draw your deck or drain them or just do something that they can't recover from. I'm sure that's not the end. Now you're going to show me a card. Okay. Catapult Turtle, a level 5. You can tribute 1 monster to inflict damage to your opponent equal to the tributed monster's attack. It can't attack your opponent directly, dude. This is a downside. Okay. Is this in your deck?
Correct. These are both main deck monsters. Yep.
So, turn 1. These can't attack anyway. It's totally fine. You put out Scientist. You bring out 7 things. One of them probably tutors for the turtle because there's probably like 12 things that do that.
Okay.
And you win.
Yep.
It's tribute 1 monster. And it's half, but it has no once per turn. Oh, this is a turn 1 win. If the fusion monsters are even useful. Yeah, this is fine.
This is fine, right?
This is great. Yeah, I mean, I can just take a look around and be like, well, if this were still legal, you wouldn't even run these cards that actually make you get rid of cards in your extra deck. You would ruin your combo. There's no way. This is a 1-card combo.
Well, 2-card combo.
I mean, it's a 1-card combo because it gets the thing that gets the other card, right? It's like in Magic, in Commander,
you're
that's a 1-card
assuming Magical
combo.
Scientist has a way to get to Catapult Turtle, sure.
I am.
Okay, that's fine.
I am taking the giant leap that there is a fusion monster that tutors another monster out of your deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! I will. You know what? Where's my Black Lotus? I put it on the line on that one. But it'll be really funny when you tell me that's not the case. Anyway, just ban this. No. You tried to sneak one by me at the end here. No, banned.
It's funny because I was looking back and I was like, I never showed this card to CGP. That's crazy. I showed it to Raren, but I didn't show it to you. And it's hard because sometimes I conflate the two because we've done so many videos together. Magical Scientist, very old card, printed in 2003, as a matter of fact. This is from, I think, let's see, LOB, Metal Raiders, Magic Ruler, Pharaoh's Servant, Labyrinth of Nightmare, Legacy of Darkness, Magician's Force? So it was like the 7th or 8th set, I think, in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. This card is crazy. You are correct. There is a 1-turn FTK, which is the Magical Scientist FTK, which that was the first time I went to my local card shop to play in person that I lost to. And for some reason, I'm still playing this game.
I can't believe you're still here.
So what did they do? They errated Catapult Turtle. You want to see what they did?
My boy, what have they done to my boy? Once per turn.
Yep.
I'm right. They invented once per turn with this.
Once per turn.
There you go. There you go.
What is crazy is that they banned Catapult Turtle in the OCG because even in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, people figured out Catapult Turtle FTKs. So this card is actually banned in the Asian territories. It's actually legal for us for some reason, but I mean the once per turn basically stops the FTKs from happening. However, you are correct. Scientist is arguably maybe in the top 10 most broken cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe top 3, to be honest with you. This combo was not hard to assemble in the slightest. Even if you take the FTK part out of it, the fact that you can hypothetically summon 7 monsters in a turn to do shit with is absolutely unfucking believable. I don't know what they were thinking when they made this card. What's funny is that even before a ban list existed in Yu-Gi-Oh, because prior to making a ban list, what they actually did was they restricted a lot of cards before they banned them in 2005, I want to say. So they restricted Scientist initially, to like stop the combo from being nearly as oppressive. However, Scientist is just good even without FTKing your opponent, because it basically is a board wipe, because you can summon a bunch of guys, they all have really good effects, and then they're usually bigger than your opponent's stuff, so you would just hit over everything and basically use this as a board wipe that costs you 3,000 or 4,000 life points. And then if you protect him for a turn, you can do it again next turn if your opponent like does anything crazy. So he ended up just being a good card regardless of all the FTK bullshit that he enables. This card's never getting unbanned. This card is so fucking good. It is unthinkable like how strong this card is in our game. It is crazy.
You don't think a once per turn would fix him? You can't fix him.
No, because then he's basically just instant fusion at that point, but he can go actually a higher level. Funny enough, they made another card inspired by him, which is, I'll show you this really quick. You don't have to evaluate this card, but it's very funny that they just made a card like inspired by Magical Scientist. It's like instant fusion. Give it a quick read.
Ready fusion. G Fuel in a snack pack. Okay. Special summon one level 6 or lower non-effect fusion monster from the extra deck, but it cannot attack. Also destroy it during the end phase. You can activate one per turn. Okay.
So it's very inspired. It's scientist. It's a one-off scientist effect basically, with some restrictions on it. And so Ready Fusion actually has seen a little bit of play, not like a ton, but it's essentially like another copy of Instant Fusion. The biggest downside with it is that it has to be a non-effect fusion monster. So you don't get to summon like Kick Kalos, for instance. Like you have to pick stuff that doesn't have an effect, but there is still like utility for a card like this to exist. And it does see like a modicum of play. It's not like every deck's playing it, but a couple decks have actually used this card to some success. So you got to learn about one of the most broken cards in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. And I can't believe it took me like 30 fucking episodes to show you.
It did.
So do you have a better understanding now of like the extra deck's utility in terms of the greater game itself?
I guess so, because this is like my best video ever.
I know, I was gonna say, like, I think you got almost all of them right, except for like, maybe you did get them all right. I think you maybe missed one.
I got Waking the Dragon wrong.
That's the only one you got wrong, but everything else was correct. That's impressive. That you're learning. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah. It only took a year.
Oh, it took a year.
More?
Yeah, it's been a year, I think. So guys, that's going to wrap it up for another video. I really hope you all enjoyed. Let's go ahead and shout the patrons for all their continued support. So shouts to Shadow1317, Tim00x3, MBT Play Madolce, Moto, Cameron L. Smith, The Synchro Guy, Pony Stark, Little Fayley, Dan the Man Hoban, Draconic, Brian Dancer of Class 7, Dylan Rare Hunter, JW11860, Flannel Daddy, literally all of the guinea pigs, Cheeks McLapperty, MBT canceled by community soon, canceled by committee soon, canceled by all players soon, Wonder Waffle, Daniel Howell, MBT and Nimnim's One Boxer Brief Fueled Night of Passion, Electrician of the Ice Barrier, The Nova 129, Chris Adams, and Lillamancy. Thank you all again so much for watching, and we will see you next time.
You're someone who's trapped inside of another person's apartment. Where am I? Let me out of here! Let me out! You can't do this to me! They're not even gonna pay for the ransom! You don't know what you're doing! Stop right now!
Orm.
I'm sure the police will appreciate the
What the hell is that? Cad dance. Orm. Hello, Miku. Who said? Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'll do. Hello. I have to pay someone out. How long has it been? Here. Orm. Wait. Whoever put no gets a huge payout? No, never mind. No. Yeah. Lame. Okay. Whoever said oh um oh shit. Uh sorry, I'm like getting some messages. Uh Trying to collect my thoughts. Dang, we were basically just watching. Did it just autoplay on NIF? Orm. But hello please. Yeah. Uh Let me see if we can find the Toscu VOD I was looking for. Because he was playing Crystron. So yeah, we're gonna look at Chris. Yeah, okay, here it is. The last time I remember from this is he kept making like so he plays like Fenrir and shit in his Crystron build, and like one of the first games that happens is like him just like normal summon Tristaros. What's it called? Summon Fenrir, normal summon Tristaros, then make Croco Dragon, and then he draws the exact card he needs. You'll see what I mean. That's the last thing I remember because I only watched a few games. So it should be let's do 3 times. That is a long VOD actually, so I'll just go. Oh, I spilled my ice cream. What the? I spilled my ice cream. I really hate spilling my ice cream. I'm a germaphobe. It's not ice. It's more like water. All right, brother. All right. I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll have to delay a bit. Also, I need to do my laundry, so I should have done that before I went back online, but Orm. Okay, I'll be right back. At 10. Yeah, I'll just take care of. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. And I just found okay, you know how earlier in the stream I was like, you know that Kenny guy, I'm pretty sure I read a message in another Discord where he said he was gonna like leave. I think I found it. Let me see if I can find it again. Didn't take that long. That message was dated 5 months ago. 7 hour stream. Well, I mean, one of at least like 1.5 hours. I didn't keep track. Is I just fucking slept. But yes. Here, let me see if I can find. That's why I was like really surprised because like now that I'm reading this message, it sounded extremely final. Like it was definitely super. It sounded final, but I guess that was 5 months ago. A lot of things changed. All right, but at the same time, every time someone says they'll quit, they never quit. They never quit. That's why I don't know. I'm such a dick, but I'm like, I'm in my head. I'm always like, see you next week or something. I mean, you can always return to the game, whatever. There's nothing. Nothing wrong with that, but it just, huh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna get the screenshot, but it's like, hey everyone, been nice sharing replays and having discussions, etc. But I'm done with the game. Not that I think I'm important or anything, but I didn't want to leave any mysteries. It just continues to feel like a bigger waste of time watching someone play solitaire. I derive little enjoyment, and the game just feels like a chore I play for gem allowance, pack pull, endorphin hit. This was like March 3rd, 2025. That was like pretty much like 5 months ago. So that's why, okay, that was a long time ago. So a lot can happen in 5 months. But I'm just like, this guy left. Bro even posted a GIF of that one guy, who disappeared, pieces out and then disappears. Fades has that like fade out transition. So yeah. You can check out anytime, we can never leave. Yeah, so like I thought that was kind of final to me, so I was surprised he was in what's called. So where we ended up seeing him again was KG's practice Synchro Cup or whatever that we were watching earlier. We pretty much went through a bunch of there was like 60 games, 60 replays we watched through. Dude, how many lines are these? That's why I'm like in my head I'm just like every fucking time there's always something to pull someone back in. So I just like, as kind of rude as it is to think such a thing, I just like without fail someone usually returns back to the game. All right, how many games have we even? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. That's 54. 27 times 3, that's 60. 81. 85 games, 85 replays we saw from KG's Practice DC Cup. I will like put some like, because all I did was just note who won and then the matchup. I haven't like yeah. Before that, we saw King Halo's VOD where he did his own practice Synchro Cup, and he fucking got cooked with Jurak. So yeah, we weren't convinced. All right. So okay, anyway, so this is Tasaku using Adventure Crystron. Adventure seems pretty strong. Like it's not a terrible engine. It's decent into Maxi. You can normal summon Tristaros, even though you won't get Tristaros' effect. I've seen him just make Croc Dragon, normal summon this Croc Dragon, and then Tristaros pop. You still get the draw one. Just sync with either of these guys. what's called. Wait, he's not playing the Draco back. Oh shit, that's actually interesting. He's not playing Draco back. I didn't expect that. Wait, let me put on some song requests. All right. I did not expect him not to play this. Because like Draco back does deal with a lot of things going second, but I guess don't play it. All right, sounds like he's saying the level 9 synchros are optional. I'm pretty sure Crystron is like one of the best choices for Synchro Cup. But part of me wanting to take a look at his VOD was just so I get an idea of how to play it if I ever decide on it, especially because there's so much limited time. A-Green. So you're just noting A-Green as an option. Hey, who the hell was he LARPing as? In an hour, I'll have to check on my I'll have to check on my laundry. That's cute. So I'm familiar with this first game because I already watched it before, but I never got that far. But literally, okay, yeah. He just summons Fenrir, normal summons Tristaros, makes Croco Dragon, top decks, and then Tristaros effect. Like the opponent doesn't do anything. To be honest, I wouldn't have thought to play this hand this way. I figured like these two are already interaction. You just pass back. But my boy just goes Dragon. Draws called by. Protects his fucking. Oh, he just he actually just doesn't care. Yeah, I guess you get Smiger. Smiger adds trap if I remember. I guess not. No. Oh, you do add trap. I didn't realize the spell added cards. This is kind of obnoxious now that I'm thinking about it. So this board, I think it's better than passing on Tristaros plus Fenrir. All right, this guy. All right, so let me see. Tasku VOD, Crystron. All right, versus what's called Sword Soul. There were some Tenyi players. They kind of folded. Versus Sword Soul. Point win W. That's on Ship of Theseus, the Killer Tune Super Poly. I haven't read Ship of Theseus. Oh, I know about Ship of Theseus. I haven't read Killer Tune, but I just know they're all tuners. That seems fine to me. That's kind of funny. I guess I hate the Ship of Theseus joke though. That joke, it got so old. So if people bring it up nowadays, I'm sick. Yes, he steals. Luckily, he has. This is weird too because he just goes. Opponent goes Barone and pops Tasku's Barone. I mean, he had to, but but all Tasku needs to do is like survive. Yeah, this gets the trap gets checked. Or Barone gets checked by the trap, and then Tasku just does whatever he wants. You just add back the trap anyway with Ella Skeletus. Yeah, just add it back. You pretty much just won the inevitability of this grind game. You pretty much just won after adding back the trap. Like, what was the point of Barone negating? Nothing. Yeah, this is just raps. Is that Kurao? This is Saturaito? Saturaito? Alright, let me go back actually. I kind of wanted to take a screenshot of this build, just so I have a record of it. Honestly, that his build is kind of cheap. Chris Run seems kind of cheap, even though it's out of the pack. It's definitely cheaper than... What is that? Shiraku Risari. Alright, the guy just bricks. Excellent. Dude, it's so fucked. You just hold on. Like, the non-engine isn't even that good. This hand, you can also just hold on to the... Oh, fuck. That's just game. I don't even know what he faced. I don't know what he faced. But he went second and one anyway. Coin L. Alright, I mean, it's dual level 11. Like, there's nothing, like... Okay, he won this W. Got the W here. Way cheaper than the Centurion pile deck? Yeah. Hello, your favorite Canadian. How's it going? Again, bro, he does this play. He does this fucking play. Illegal Knight, normal summon Tristaros. Draw one. Okay, I guess he got drolled, but I don't think it matters because Tristaros just... Like, I would never have thought to do that. It's not like he could... I mean, you could just still pass on Tristaros. He already drew the trap, so like, I guess that was fine. Yeah, this is really strong. Centurion activates Emblema. Yeah, I figure you pop this and then Quarian Gandrax. Like, he could have Ash here, but I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like Centurion is very strong. Mostly the ignoring Max C type shit. Where does he find all these paid actors? Well, it is Duel, but it is very paid actors. Okay, he has to. Okay, he needed this card. I see why. I see why he did that. Yeah. Does he let that go? I mean, he's under Droll. I feel like you don't. Yeah, you get Tristaros. Go Ellie Skelly. You love playing around the road? Yeah, we do. No, he didn't. He wasn't under max. He called by the Ash Blossom earlier, and then yeah. He didn't need to. Yeah, this is just nasty as fuck. Like double Tristaros. You also have like, this is disgusting. I'm not sure what this is threatening. I don't see Barone. It's not immediately obvious. TG? Orm. Rocket Salamander. Oh, Legatia. That's actually kind of strong. Into Quarian Gandrax. I think that's GG. I don't care about the Roach anyways. Nice. He has so many freaking options. This is so fucked up. Dude, he's timing out. That's crazy. Alright, that TG trap wasn't a big deal. That was just some theme trap from TG. Yep, he just smoked that guy. Alright, what's he looking for? Red Dragon. Why does he want a Red Dragon? Okay, now he's looking for options. He's shopping for synchro options. Dun dun da da. Da 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 da. Bruh, I was like, just filter for synchro already. He's not running Cheng Ying? That's surprising. What the hell, Villa's a bulb? What did he cut for that? I didn't see that. Coral Dragon? No. Bro, he's running 2 Coral Dragons? Are you kidding me? You're joking me. He's running 2 Coral Dragons. Alright. I was like, I need to pay more attention. Second Coral Dragon. For Levisable. Come on, bruh. Is it bad that I'm considering after I to play Sourceful just for finishing Synchro part? I think that's fine. It can get you there for synchros. I mean, it's like 2 per game. But it's not like... It might be harder with like Crystron if you already have it. If you have Crystron, because people just scoop. Jurak mentioned. General with Tenpai. Oh yeah, with Tenpai. Yeah, I don't expect. I feel like yeah. Okay, I don't think that's bad. Like I don't think you have a choice. I don't think anyone's sticking around after you like cleared their board and normal summon Chandra. All right, so we'll kind of see how he deals with Roach here, but I think it's just 2 draws max, but I could be wrong. Oh, actually, this is bad. Getting your Sulfador unprotected. Okay, actually, this is better for you. He just kind of... That was like 3 cards, and you already have 2 non-engine. Oh, this is bad. Never mind, we went back. This is fine, too. This is bad. Don't chain Imperm. You don't need a chain Imperm. Alright, thank goodness. Oh my god. Yeah, don't chain Imperm. GG Roach. I'm getting at minimum 1. Yeah, that makes... I don't even know if you Veiler here. I don't know actually. You can get like Abyss Ryan and like continue playing. Orm. He gambled on his Veiler. My body is Honkshu. Yeah, I was Honkshu. I don't know if you could hear me snoring, but I'm pretty sure I muted my mic. Ogre, yes, maybe. Alright, so he lost. Finally, we saw the goat lose. We finally saw the goat lose. I mean, it was pretty convincing how he lost. Like, Maxi, and then his Sulfador didn't resolve, so he couldn't get to trap. Alright, never mind. The goat drew Maxi. You can tribute? No, you can't even tribute summon. You know, you can't tribute summon because of the lock. Oh, that's rough. That's a rough hand then. Oh. No! The goat can't be weak versus Senpai. This isn't too bad, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Can't you like pop with Sulfador? Dun, 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 dun. I think he's playing around Master Dragon. I think he's playing around Master Dragon. That's so funny.